people on the wipes. Don't buy baby wipes. Don't buy the makeup wipes or, those just any regular wipes. Buy wipes that have some form of disinfectant on them, because at least because the wipes are just maybe to clean your face, and they're not disinfectant. So get those nice ones.
Really?
That's why it's important to read.
I'll check this out.
That's nice. I think those are okay. I know the brand. I think it's okay. But I just wanted to make that clear so that people just don't think, baby wipes are okay and whatnot. Yeah, they're fine to a certain extent, but also just try and find the disinfectant wipes. So.
All right, well, pretty much quite interesting stuff we have lined up tonight, but of course we do know we begin today. Yes, now. So we're going to begin with, more cases of COVID-19, and pretty much a lot of people seem to be worried about the intensity that this virus keeps holding on. And of course, we didn't expect it that Prince Charles would...
the Royal Highness.
But he was quite careful. One of the videos that we did see him trying to say...
He was being reminded.
The fact that he did that, meaning Queen Angwe is a portion.
Yes, and that's why... This is where it was coming from.
Clearly, Uyo.
Sorry, namaste. Oh yeah, hello. No. Oh
my God, here we go again.
I'm telling you,
I think it's quite difficult to
get very hard.
To this level where you do not have to shake anyone's hand, or you don't have to touch surfaces, you don't have to. I do not understand. Even sanitizer for me, I feel like it's too cumbersome all the time. It's a culture that we need to develop. But I think now, since the COVID-19 was recorded, it's been how many weeks? 3 weeks back
in Zambia.
Generally, when we started to experience the global pandemic, I think it's slowly getting to, but it's not easy. It's not something that is going to really sink into the minds of people. I think that it's not really easy.
Because you know how the royals are guided on how to live their lives, how to conduct themselves, and I can just imagine how much they were being pressed on about being careful regarding this COVID-19. Ngati royalness, royal blood, ingagwire. In fact, you and I need to be more careful. Because those guys are guided, literally their lives are on paper. You have to do A, B, C, D, don't do that. Oh my God, the gosh, man. And you know me, I've got a problem. I bite my nails a lot. So I put I know, right? That's why I put fake nails. That's the only way. Because in Jarazanga, and they're weak. Please, let's be careful.
I saw a joke on Twitter, and it was calling out British tabloids, because they have such a, I don't know what they've got against Meghan Markle, maybe because she's half black. So there was this meme of this, the Aki and Popo. So I think it was Aki, sitting in an office, and he's, looking, and he's heavily thinking, like, what is going on here? And then the caption was, British tabloids trying to blame Meghan Markle for giving Prince Charles the coronavirus. I was like, oh my God. People need to calm down.
No, because they recently visited. I mean, they came from Canada just recently. So I'm telling you, somebody might actually come up with that story. It's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
Well, we'll see what else unfolds. But, I mean, the long-awaited and, I'll just look at Malama.
You know what? I've just thought about this. I'm sorry, I know we have to move on to the next one. But you know how... Anyway, I mean, obviously he's going to get like the best of the best A-list medical treatment. But he's so old. He's so old, and the way coronavirus is attacking older people, I'm not too sure, but he must be, I'm sure, in his 80s or well off or past. I'm telling you. I think so. I think he must be in his 80s or 60s.
I think 60s.
I doubt 60s.
70s maybe?
Maybe there.
Maybe the 70s. But he's very, very old.
Yeah.
Whoa!
wish him the best, and
Yeah.
we do know that he will recover. We are optimistic of his recovery.
And the one thing I love about this, the one thing that I appreciate about this whole phase is there's a possibility of your immune system fighting, and you can get better. So no wonder it's paramount that you, whenever you just see those signs, even before, please, you can go right ahead and get checked by yourself. Don't wait until you feel the signs.
But I wouldn't advise you to go. I
I
would
mean,
advise you to
you
call
have to
the
know I'm
numbers that are scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Let the Ministry of Health come to you.
I called those numbers today. When I was asking about, I called how many times? 20. No, look, I'm not discrediting, and I'm not, no pun intended, but I called today. I even called my other friends who work that side. I'm like, you guys, there's somebody that I'm highly suspect. She hasn't been well, okay? But not that I think, okay, it might be. But they're not even aware, you know what I mean, of the repercussions of this whole COVID. No, Mama, I haven't gone to the hospital. I'm like, no, you can't do that. I called a few people around and I got the numbers, and I called them, you guys, a lot, like more than 15 times. I called the rapid response or not responding. So if you know that you are in a position where the number is not being picked up, go to the hospital. Because if you wait, you might never know what might happen. Yeah. Because in that house, you're not alone. There are other people, and there's actually a baby in that house.
The neighbors as well.
I was like, no, got your kind of number. Nyamuka, go to the hospital.
The friends
But they
neighbors.
need to be very careful even as they go to the hospital. They need to make sure that if they are suspecting that they do have it, they should at least wear a mask as they go to the hospital, because you don't want to transmit it to anybody else. It's very, very important that you remember that. But earlier today we spoke to Jacqueline Folotia on the Diamond Connection, and I'm sure we need to have somebody from PAS, that's the Psychology Association of Zambia, come through. I think tomorrow we should do this. And she was talking about how also stress and anxiety, okay, it's a very stressful time. So stress and anxiety could also lead you to have headaches and flus, because then your body is overworking itself. So this is why also, again, the call to not panic. Do not panic, because then you start to give yourself false symptoms. So don't panic, stay calm, and if those symptoms are still there, of course, still try and call in the numbers of one of the authorities and then have yourself checked. But please do not panic, because anxiety and stress could actually lead you to have flu-like symptoms or headaches and things like that. So you don't want
and that's me. I swear I've got anxiety.
Well, pretty much talking anxiety and talking about how many people have wanted our leader, the president of this country, to speak largely about this virus. I didn't expect he would speak to us much sooner, but anyway, it came no sooner. No sooner than.
So, Daddy, we get the point.
So President Lungu did address the nation today at about 11:30 today, and I should
11:45.
Was quite precise.
Yeah, because it started at
11:45.
Yeah, it started with it's going to be at 11, then went to 11:30, and then after that it was like 11:45.
But this one is even better. Remember that day when the promises had never even actually happened? Hey, please, thank you, Mr. President.
But well, let's hear what the president had to say earlier today.
Men and women, let me now state the measures my government has started undertaking and will continue to undertake in phase 1 to mitigate the impact of COVID-19. 1. The Zambian missions abroad and Department of Immigration must be alert to review the issuance of visas for people wanting to travel to Zambia, as well as at all ports of entry into the country for all travelers from countries affected by COVID-19. Travelers will be allowed entry into Zambia. However, upon screening, those who exhibit symptoms will be quarantined in a medical facility for treatment, while all other travelers without symptoms will be quarantined for at least 14 days at their own cost. 2, government has suspended non-essential foreign travel, particularly to countries which have confirmed COVID-19 cases. 3, public gatherings such as conferences, weddings, funerals, festivals are to be restricted to at least not more than 50 people, subject to them complying with public health authority guidelines. 4, restaurants must operate only on a takeaway and delivery basis. 5, all bars, nightclubs, cinemas, gyms, and casinos must close. 6, all international flights to and from Harry Mwanga Nkumbula, Simon Mwansata Pwepwe, and 4 international airports are suspended. Instead, all international flights should land and depart from Kenneth Kaunda International Airport only to ensure efficient and effective screening of travelers, as well as following them up by our health authorities. Countrymen and women, the measures I have just announced shall be effected from midnight on Thursday, 26th March 2020, and shall be observed for the initial period of 14 days. However, my government shall constantly review these measures depending on how the pandemic evolves.
Okay, well, pretty much that was him. A lot of people have had a lot to say about him addressing the nation. A lot of expectations, but a lot of people felt that the speech didn't really meet expectations. They thought that maybe they should have asked many more questions around, aside the measures were not too clear, especially on the bars and the restaurants. I know that he did emphasize that it's going to be walking, buy and delivery kind of system in the restaurants, but bars also are going to be closed down. Public gatherings, not more than 50, non-essential foreign travels, and all of that.
I had a problem with that, with the public gathering of not more than 50. Look, even with those 50, it could spread.
Exactly.
If anything, limit it to 2. Okay, not more than 2 people. If it were me, even 2 people is too much. 2 people is one too many people, to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just sit as a family, that's it. 50 people, way too much. Guys, I think that is, for me personally, in my own opinion as Malama, 50 people is too much. 2 people also is one too many people. Just go to the shop if you need to. If you're going to buy supplies for your friends or whatever, leave them. Just tell them, oh boy, I've left things at the gate. Please come quickly to the gate, get your stuff. Let them get their stuff, you go. Reduce interaction by all means possible. For KK airport to still be open, look, we've got 11 imports of the coronavirus. Shut the airport down.
And it's funny because even those 12 people that the president mentioned, you never know. Maybe there might be still more people out there that we don't even know about,
especially
that are living in their homes, that they are sick and they don't even know.
You've got 11 imports and 1 which is human-to-human transmission. And the moment it moves from human-to-human interaction, my friend, that is what escalates numbers. And this is why people need to be vigilant. People need to be selfish with their own lives, with their own health. Okay, if you're going to be in a public bus, try and wear a mask, because right now we're still waiting to see if that 60%, less
It's going to be approved.
is going to be approved. Is it going to happen and whatnot? So please, you need to also just be a little bit more selfish with yourself. A little bit more selfish with yourself. I really just feel they should just shut down the airport. 11 imports is too much.
In SA Today, when I was reading and just listening back to the reports, they were actually even saying that they've seen a rise in infections coming from churches.
You see.
I mean, I'm a Pentecostal. I know what's
Christians.
going around in the Christian circles. A lot of people are complaining. So what are we going to do? I'm just like, okay, for now, 2 weeks is not a long time. Come on, 2 Sundays. I think we can. I mean, a lot of churches now, Miracle Life, Mount Zion, and all these other, they are doing church online. It's not a bad thing. You just go on your phone.
There's channels
You
on
know
your
what I mean?
TV platforms. You can watch
when I'm a
church at home.
but this one channel in Angoya Murungu Pasande, please.
But pastors
if we
argue
can.
that the connection must happen between, it must happen physically. But it's
But in Africa, they could look at my infections and be. I mean, if it can happen there, we are not. Come on, we don't have superpowers. You know what I mean? I understand that they want our lives to continue. We should live as normal as possible, even in this lockdown. But still, it's a compromise to ourselves. If we can just bear these few weeks, it'll be good. Just stop, because to be very honest, in a person, just now thinking about Nevada.
Personally, to myself.
Well, all right. An American warrior. I don't really know what you mean.
She knows the story.
We are making headlines in America, apparently, but for the wrong reasons. So, one of our own gentlemen was caught by FBI, not just by Kapiopi, by FBI, but anyway, I'm going to call photo.
Oliver Boyer.
Doing the
like Miguel. He looks like the artist Miguel. Oh, what a mugshot, man. What a mugshot. In America, they call them mugshots, guys. They call them mugshots. But I don't know. He had broken into this lady's house, a young lady, about 24, and these guys are young. Oliver is 21. That other guy next to him is only 19 years old. Can you imagine? So they've been charged with armed robbery, torturing a dog, because when they got into the house, one of the rooms had a dog in it. And when they opened the door, I'm sure the dog came charging, and they shot the dog. The dog died. You see, in America, they won't play. Even animal lives matter.
Yeah, you bash a dog.
That is a charge. So the chaps are facing 13
so Oliver
charges.
Warrior is his name.
Yeah,
that is his real name.
And what we know for a fact is Zambian.
Yeah.
Unless maybe Congo blood, because they're Bimba.
Well, police have some work to do today. I don't know what work they were doing, but...
hey, my buzz. Chasing up with the buzz and...
Yeah, but I mean, it released a statement, warning, caution. I felt that, the statement was quite sound and clear.
Yeah.
After the president, of course, directed that, bars, restaurants will observe that rule and order in SI 22. I feel like the police, yes, indeed, they do have a whole lot of work to do, especially after tomorrow. But I hope that there will be no harassments of citizenry that are obviously wanting to just go about and do what they love to do, but of course according to the law.
Yeah.
And we hope that members of the public indeed will comply to what directives have coming through from the president.
Can we have the picture up again, please?
I hope it's for the right reason.
You know me, it's never for the right reasons. So, I was looking at this picture and I'm like, wow, he looks so
By the
old,
way, this
right?
is not law and vogue, eh?
No, I know. But I was looking at this and I'm like, wow, he looks so old, but look at how fit he looks.
Yeah.
Look at how fit he looks, you people. Put your health first, guys.
He's Inspector General of Police.
I know, as IG,
he
yes,
owes
of course.
us that much to
I
look
mean,
the part.
slightly flattered tummy. I mean, he just looks like he's in top shape. He looks like he would chase you down the street.
Yeah, that comes when I see them. Just
I'm telling you.
you.
I'd like to know how much he bench presses, man. I would love to know how much he bench presses in the gym.
And speaking of which, my gym is
Well, I would just love to have the stars that he has here and walk into a police station and just walk on the street.
I wasn't expecting anything less than that, Cheso, from you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, well, coming up, we're still talking, Malama, you mentioned one important thing, that especially now that we're going to be having to still get on buses if you don't have a vehicle, like myself, who is still paying for a vehicle that is still coming through. you still have to get on a
17
bus.
kwacha $1.
You still
You
see, you still have to get on a bus. But it's good today that we're going to have to speak to the Bus and Taxi Drivers Association. They're going to just help us understand what measures have they put in place. I did know that the local government minister today was in the market, and he was talking to the commuters, the bus owners, but I want to know, are bus owners really going to comply with regulating and reducing the amount of people that should get on these buses? What's going to happen to the cash flow? You know what I mean? Like, cash is what's more important this time.
Yeah.
So we're talking to Sidney Mbewe. He's coming up, and later, of course, Enoch Tonga, who's Third Liberation Movement president, is also coming up on the show to tell us much more of governance and what the way forward is for Zambia.
What word is this? Again? Good. What are you doing?
I'm helping Mom make home safe.
What do you mean by making home safe?
I help Mom do the housework. Mom always washes the fruit and covers the food. Mom makes sure I wash my hands every time after I use the toilet and before I touch any food. Mom uses Chloripure to keep our drinking water safe.
Chloripure is safe and easy to use. Read the instructions on the bottle for proper use and wait for 30 minutes before drinking the water. Use Chloripure correctly and consistently all year round. That way you'll be able to protect your family from waterborne diseases. Chloripure is now available in pharmacies, chemists and retail outlets at an affordable price. Make your drinking water pure with Chloripure.
This message is brought to you by the USAID Discover Health Project with support from the United States Agency for International Development, USAID. From the American people.
Stay happier with DSTV's 2020. All you have to do is pay for your DSTV subscription and you get up to 42% discount. What's more, you get upgraded to the next package.
At what?
Just pay for your current package and get upgraded to the next package. With DSTV, even when times are tough, we got you.
For you, I can do anything.
Now, that's 2020. DSTV. Feel every moment. T's and C's apply.
There is a core belief at the heart of Liquid Telecom. The belief that every individual has the right to be connected. The pursuit of this vision has seen us build the largest independent fiber network in Africa. From Cape to Cairo, we are connecting more of Africa. Liquid Telecom, building Africa's digital future.
Alright, listen up! You know how they say laughter's the best medicine? Well, it's also timeless. Like these grown-ups taking a trip down memory lane. Maybe not so grown-up. I've also heard people saying that life is a comedy to those who think like a man. See what I did there? Stay connected for more hilarious moments, all the way from Swamp World. Aren't they the cutest? We're here to keep you laughing your apples off. Go TV, live it, love it.
Woi, lelo tikumbula tigoni zona. Woi, lisha ukanka mais. Nuna njala ngala pa haiki. Mongali kata tizeo. Nagdaulo samba kumanja kulibe. Hey, Jinex Police.
Contravening Cap 7 of hygiene laws. Nkudiyasa samba kumanja. The hygiene ya branch. Bad hygiene malpractice.
Apa no mbadairia. Yala michita assault pamala.
Sinzati ma James yamanje sio pala la monga ya kudala. That's why mfuko sambila na hygienic soap. Mabera you. Officer Pompi.
Go please, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta them right now. Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active silver technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
Sydney Mbewe is Secretary General of the Bus and Taxi Drivers Association. Is here, of course, to tell us what he feels about President Lungu's pronouncements and the way forward in the transport sector. Good evening. It's a pleasure.
Good evening, Jason.
Were you there when the Minister of Local Government was around the bus stations today, just giving out word on, some of the measures that the government has taken? And pretty much, probably we should ask, considering now that the President seems to have, not imposed, but enforced, maybe that's the best way to use some of these measures. What happens to the transport sector now?
When the Minister was in the bus station, I was there, but I was not with him, because I was looking at other things that were happening around in the stations. First and foremost, I would like to say that coronavirus or COVID-19 is real. And for me, I think it's the responsibility of everyone to take personal responsibility to ensure that we do not, one, expose ourselves, because in exposing ourselves, we become a potential danger to not only those around us, but to the entire Zambian population. Because as we have it, the virus has a very fast rate of transmission. And people that may not even know that they have the virus. Now, if you look at the public transport sector, the facilities that we use are facilities that have got high congregation. That makes social distancing quite impossible. And the activities that are conducted in the bus stations and markets, you can't separate these two, also makes social distancing very, very difficult to imply. So it brings us down to personal commitment of what exactly are you doing to ensure that even with the difficulties of social distancing within their workplaces, we are able to minimize the risk of contracting or transmitting. Now, I think since the announcement of the COVID-19, we had looked forward to the Ministry of Health to do more in terms of creating a frontline defense in communities and in places of work, where I think for us this should be a wake-up call. That the Minister of Health should not go to sleep even when after the COVID-19 has been put to rest. We should create what in other countries like a National Guard, where we have people specifically trained and put to react instantly to crises like the one we have. And where we want to first go into a panic mode before we start looking where the threat is coming from and what we need to do. I think it's not the best way to approach, health threats. I think every Zambian is entitled to health protection, and it's upon government through the ministries, especially the Ministry of Health, to ensure that the health threat on every Zambian is minimized. And it's not only minimized in times when we have threats like the one we have now, but even in the time when we don't have such threats, by preparing the ground for any threats that would come. We have had the epidemic in Congo, which for me starts to have the potential to cross borders. What have we done to interact with places where people have got high congregation? So for us, I feel that places where people have got high congregation and they cannot avoid churches, yes, you can cancel your church service. You will not cancel traveling.
And that's why we are calling you here, because it looks like in a bus setup, there's how many? Small bus, capacity, what 4, 5, 16?
16. Now, my question comes...
But the question now is, as the Bus and Taxi Drivers Association, how are you going to regulate the number of people that jump onto the bus? I know that it's going to be quite difficult, but it looks like it's, whether I'm coming from Kablonga, I'm getting into town, it's a 30-minute trip, people are going to sneeze on the bus or whoever that has the virus, it's more, you're locked up in one place. So is there a way that you think that we can regulate, especially that the
This is, I think, where we think we missed it. For us is what would we have done to minimize That's the bottom line with me. Now, if you look at reducing numbers in a bus station by whatever number that you are doing, what exactly are you achieving? Because the social distancing within the bus still puts you at a high risk of contamination and contraction.
We do have a call from Kosam in Chingola. Good evening.
Good evening, madam. How are you and everybody on the panel?
We are fine. We're trying to keep staying safe. Thank you. But please go ahead with your contribution.
Yes, for me, it's just a comment on what is going on, especially when it comes to preventive measures that have been put in place. First of all, like for us as citizens, particularly in Zambia, we've got a tendency of acting upon something, maybe especially when the misfortune takes place. These measures were supposed to be done some time back. Now look at the situation currently, especially when it comes to a closing of the borders. Right now, as I'm speaking to you, there is total congestion from Kasumbalesa, maybe up to Chandish, via Chingola. Now, if you look at the community, we don't know what preventive measures have been put in place in order to help people prevent this COVID-19. And again, as members of the public, we like often putting a blame on the government. First of all, we have to, on our own, as individuals, we have to take precautions. What am I doing as an individual to prevent this, to protect myself?
Yeah.
So everything should start with me. And I should even wait for GRZ to do this and that. Who is going to die? It's a shame in Amishama Basi and Mkamba as for commuters. What are they doing? Because look, a bus carrying people, 15 passengers, 55 passengers, what are they doing so far? So these things should always be worked on before the misfortune takes place.
All right. Well,
thank
you so much.
Thank you,
Kosam. Yeah, your additional fees.
For me, I'm saying what should have been done. Immediately we heard that the coronavirus, which had the potential to be imported in the country, had already hit China. I think it was the preparedness on the ground, like I think the previous caller said. We like to react. We lacked a window opportunity that was presented to us before it hit Zambia to start preparing, to start engaging stakeholder leadership within certain sectors or communities so that we start preparing those people towards, as a front line, first line of defense. What then are we doing in terms of information dissemination? What do we do? How do we, even in the community, identify someone? Someone may be allergic to somebody, start sweating. Do we interpret it as that should be an alarm? We don't even wait to say, no, Timuzi Wande Mwamenagit. We should, there are all these things that we're supposed to have interacted with the Ministry of Health so that we... Now, we feel that we also lost a window of opportunity. It was the responsibility of the Lusaka City Council, and it's still the responsibility of the Lusaka City Council to ensure that the facilities, we parent on daily basis to use the Lusaka City Council facilities. But what role has the Lusaka City Council played to ensure that the facilities remain safe for not only us who are using them on daily basis, but for those who are transiting within, or those that are coming to do business within? One, we thought the Lusaka City Council would create a bay where each and every bus, before it, as soon as it comes into the station, is disinfected. That is one. Secondly, our employers have not taken the human resource as valuable, and they have not played their role. Would have expected that the employers would have invested to ensure that each driver has got a face mask, he's got gloves, because our conductors are handling money every day. So our employers have not put a value on the drivers. And this is what we expected, that they should have also invested to ensure that each bus as it comes, the driver has got a hand sanitizer, has got a face mask, and the conductor has got gloves and a face mask. And also that the conductor should ensure that as the passengers are getting on the bus, that's the basic prevention, they are hand sanitizing them. Now all these are missing. So what are we doing as an association? We have started making our own mitigation measures. If you go to the bus stations now, we have disinfections at the point of entry. We have now big facilities where you can wash your hands. We are now, I think, mobilizing ourselves to ensure that we go to Trade Kings and buy the available hand sanitizers, which we are going to distribute to our drivers to ensure that they disinfect themselves and they disinfect the... Yeah, but what we have done also, we have put ourselves at the disposal of the Ministry of Health, that they find a role that we can play in this, because this epidemic or outbreak needs human resource. And this human resource, if not by voluntary basis, may need a lot of money to ensure that these people that will have worked. So we can use the voluntary service, like for us as an association, where we can mobilize our own people to work into strategies that the Minister of Health has put into place to ensure that we start implementing this without the Minister of Health overstretching itself in terms of human resource. So we also are taking a concern. Now, if you look at the current situation, a lot of companies, first to start with, schools have closed. And this is the where we get our travel demand. Colleges have also closed. This is the supplementary travel demand. Companies are now closing. What it means that is now the travel demand is at its lowest. So when you reduce the number of passengers, which in itself does not translate to any benefit even to those people and the passengers, what are we achieving? It means that we are now injuring the transport sector to a point where it will be useless for a driver or for an operator to take his driver, to get his bus on the road. Because the money that it will bring in will not even break even with what has been put in terms of operations.
I've got a very interesting question for you on that note. But first, I think we need to take a short break. And when we get back, we continue with this very interesting topic.
Ichichimozi chayamba kuzula mukafikira ndoto yonse iyi izapeza njira yanga yofika pamanzi ya munyanzi na muti.
Sungani umoyo kwa banja lanu kufikira chimbuzi chanu kuchoyopya tumilani wa Lusaka Water and Storage Company nolembesa vatumize vomomelesewa kuchosa doti mushe mushe.
It's Easter promotion time again. The time for all families to own a Topster Digital Migration Decoder has finally come. Enjoy an amazing 30% discount on Topster decoders this Easter period. Get yourself a DTT decoder for only 129 kwacha from 199 kwacha. Watch more than 100 channels by getting yourself a DTH combo decoder for only 299 kwacha from 399 kwacha. Both plus 1 month of free subscription. Hurry now and grab yourself a share of this massive discount gift and enjoy the greatest series, the General. On 25th March at 2040 daily on Novella E+. And also enjoy exciting Star Life, Folks and Kids channels plus more. Get your family a Topster gift this Easter season. It never gets better than this. Topster, enjoy digital life.
Alright, so welcome back to it, and of course we are discussing we are looking at the preventative measures, that are being taken, of course, by bus owners. But we do have Adamson on the line. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, madam.
Good evening. Please go ahead with your contribution.
Yes, well, first of all, we would like to appreciate that the president came out to talk to us. That is a very good thing to start with. But again, make another issue I think I can be kwenye hawa mabasa na wakama. This disease is a very serious disease that every measure has to be taken very, very seriously. And then it can help. Even if we reduce 1%, it can help things. So let me put it straight to the sector again. One, these buses of yours are my bus, for example, near Bura from my garden, now, Suku, and Yamanga, my Chawama, my places, Pinambina. I am a bus of Yamala verse 16. But if you notice, Yamala verse 16, they carry more passengers than secreted. Already, Opka Yamaramuro for carrying more people. That is that my bench is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, Yamala 4, 4, 4, 4, that's already 16. Patrako drive on 17. Then Sogoro Adeka went 18, 19. Na conductor man, anamba put clean, wafula, na put na conductor man, kupemera mtu kangana, padoba, hakupemera the straight up, na less than 20 centimeters. Less than 20 centimeters. Most of us are going. So what you can do even by tomorrow, you can ban all buses, guys that are full of Marayeke. That is another measure you can take. Don't tell me you have more other measures. There you can take. Then you can tell them, bus people number 316. And to implement that is very easy. Mabasi anatokera pageti, anatokera pageti. Mungapakepo mundu pageti paja, making sure the bus na 16 passengers exactly. Don't carry any other passenger. That is one. Two, most station will find very unnecessary. They are doing nothing in station. You are making my energy. What's your disease? Bus na conductor. You can also try to tell us my bus and control station. But the person who has in station, they are doing absolutely nothing. Because bus is very malunga and a conductor in a drive. Langalonga, Javi, but you got to the bus, very 5, very 4. Once at a time, so that the population food and station, which is very, very unnecessary. In the population in station. Another issue, food, my station. Okay, I know that this is political, for example, the street vendors. But no party is a political nation, he does not have a social distance, it can not be assumed. We don't know if it's a social distance between the guys, but I'm not good at one can you speak to the council temporarily so that we can pick up here. That's the social distance we are talking about. I think more is temporarily for now. This disease is a very serious disease. And then it's a program station. There's not of the program, if you got to get the one thing in a program station, because where we can leave these Mavarazi. But I start to sanitize before we even enter the station, so that by the time we go back, before was about that and ties of Manjao, so that my back at least clean. Then back that banana. Kukweleka kukombo ni kujamanje je angalia kitu ya conductor ndio kukombo ni because by then kukombo ni conductor kwa kukwela kuja sanitize mtandao kumaja something like that. So there are measures we can do, but a quick measure that I've seen that we can do now. Can't double reduce the social media. You have a separate numbers. You have 20 centimeters. But more, you can do it more.
Adamson, thank you so much for your contribution. Of course, we need to allow other people to call in. You have been heard. He has raised very strong points, very good points as well. You know, what is your response anyway?
I totally agree with Adamson that we need to be very serious with what we are doing in terms of taking preventive measures. Now, I think you also agree with me that sometimes to take these preventive measures is made difficult by the Lusaka City Council itself to start with. If you go into the station, we control the number of people that get on a bus. You cannot have a conductor standing over you where it's coming out of the station. That is impossible. Because there's a part of our teams That's done by the station, by the gates, to ensure that all passengers are comfortably seated in the uncomfortable situation of the buses that we use, but to ensure that they get as possibly comfortable as they can be. So there is no conductor within the station. Now I bring out the issue of the council. The council has created and authorized the establishment of a number of illegal bus stations in the city. If you look at the entire of Freedom, those are legalized bus stops now. Bus stations. They are no longer bus stops, and they are not even supposed to be bus stops because there is no bus stop between any place. Any point between. Now, how do I, as Secretary General, who has membership coming from Sekulima bus station, City Market, Rumumba, and Millennium, control a person who, to start with, hasn't even got a driving license? His bus is not even compliant and is clearly operating outside the guidelines. So these are the guys you find he's got a vest with tropicals and his shorts are almost to his knees. We don't know whether he's dressed or he's half undressed. And you get one, how do we even start to look at these people? Now it's the controlling authority itself. It can allow such things to happen within its own jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Where do we start to fuse in to address the concerns that have been raised by the previous caller? Yeah, we don't even know if those points are taking any measures at all. Because one, there is no water, there is no facility, there is nothing to call that person or to establish at the bus station. So for us, I think we want to call the Lusaka City Council to reconsider some of the decisions that it takes because they do not help to maintain health standards within the city. This is a capital city. And what is the first impression, even minus the disease, that the first person who walks into Lusaka takes about the city. Now, I think let me go back to the buses. I think I was talking about the travel demand having been drastically reduced, making business so difficult now. Now, we have employers on the other side who are saying, I want my cashing. Yeah. They are not also helping in the fight of the coronavirus. They should have, at least at this time, reconsidered to say, since we have this situation, where our drivers now are going for lesser trips, from the average 5, 4 they used to go. Some are even lucky to make 2 trips in a day. They have to go to the station at around 03 for them to even be able to make 1 trip and the second trip. Now, as he moves out of the station, if say the driver is going to hospital, now again I bring to the Lusaka City Council. Kamala is the bus station. If I'm going on to hospital, I drop 3 people at Kamala. I'm not allowed to pick anyone. So my bus, instead of having loaded another 3 people, will go -3. I'll go to Civic Center. It is also another bus station. If I drop 5 people, that is where most of the people drop. I drop 5 people. I will not be allowed to pick anyone. So I've got 3 plus 5, that's 8 people. I'm not allowed to pick any people. I'll go to Finance, get to Ridgeway. It's also another bus stop. I'm not allowed to pick. Now, this is also making challenges on the drivers that are compliant and working in the station. Because now, besides them facing the low travel demand, they are also faced with where they cannot pick business, where they're supposed to pick business. So these are all challenges that are not helping. Even when they say, can you reduce? For us, it's not about the numbers that we want to put on the bus. It's the number of people whose lives would like to save that would still get on our buses.
But quickly, before we let you go, now the conclusions, after all of these problems have been, you've noticed the problems and now you're trying to iron them out. Have you met the Ministry of Transport and Communications, the Minister himself? What conclusions have you made? In fact, even with the bus owners that want the cash, obviously they're not willing to let go of the cash in this tight economy. What next?
Yeah, we are coming up with, I think, the position of the association. We have been consulting our members, and not only in Lusaka, even on the Copper Belt, to find out what the situation is on the ground. And I think the situation is all the same. The travel demand has gone down, and meaning that we are not getting as much revenue income as we used to. So for us, I think we'll be making recommendations and appeals. And we hope that for every patriotic Zambian who has invested in the transport sector
should be able to hear our appeal. This is a time, I think, of a crisis that everyone needs to do something that will help us to come out of this crisis. So it's not about employers getting the money. It's not about us making the volumes of passengers on the buses, but it's what are we doing? What are we going to do as a concerted effort?
Yes. I know, okay, this is the last question that I'm going to ask. I know there's been concerns also about, the price of fuel, because as well, they need to make a profit really at the end of the day. Could we maybe see a change in the price of fuel? Maybe are you championing to have a change in the price of fuels to cushion as well? Maybe help bus owners be able to cash in something? Because if you're going to reduce the number of people on a bus, that already, people are saying, naga fuel.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. We are even failing to break even, because what you even make will not be able to bring you back to work tomorrow if one of the buses are on cashing, because even the cashing is not enough. So which means you remain with nothing in your pocket, there's nothing in the tank. Now, if you also look at the economic environment, even before the COVID-19, where is our dollar?
17.
Is it possible for government to start reconsidering bringing down fuel to cushion the reduction of passengers on the buses? The answer is no.
Yeah.
So we're in a
tight spot.
Very catch situation, which is a tight spot for whoever is. But I think we need to compromise in some areas that will make our work easier, and also make that we are doing.
Okay, so we're going to take the last call, Mr. Mbewe. This is coming from Peter within Lusaka. Good evening, Peter. Please go ahead.
Good evening, madam.
Contribution.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Peter.
Okay. I heard you explaining, I'll give an example, like you bought a bus from Lima Tower to, let's say, Mtendele, either Chilenge. The way it happens, if you board on the bus, it's a Lima Tower to Mtendele, they will drop maybe some passengers at, let's Kamala. They are not yet allowed, according to what he explained, to say, to load another people again from Kamala. Now, these guys again from Kamala, the people board on the bus direct to Mtendele, but at either Intercontinental there, people will board or they will suspend you, start waiting for other people to board on the bus, which will go to Mtendele. But people who are there board the bus from Lima Tower, they board direct to Mtendele. You understand?
I'm getting you, Peter.
Yes. So they don't need to, let's say you boarded the bus from Lima Tower. It has to go, if it's dropped at Kamala, it's not supposed to be stopping people at any point. It has to go direct up to either Mtendele or Chilenge, because it has already been charged from Lima Tower up to Mtendele. Isn't it? That's how it should work out.
Okay, thank you so much, Peter.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Maybe just before you comment on that, a quick last question. I know you highlighted a lot of aspects, negative and advantages, positives around if they reduce the number of people on the buses. But I want to know, what are you doing as an association to sensitize the drivers how important it is for the buses to be clean? I know you earlier mentioned that this is a personal responsibility. What are you doing to are you doing enough to tell the importance? Do they even know? Are they fully aware of the repercussions of the coronavirus?
I think when I started our discussion, I said we had missed a window opportunity to make people understand the impact. I was watching something on the social media where a guy from Italy said coronavirus and he jumped into his house. Another guy from another country abroad, coronavirus, he jumped in the house, and they said Africa. And we're busy in a disco dancing and coronavirus. Now the interpretation is the seriousness, the level of seriousness. Now, if you have a community that does not have the information, it is also difficult for them to appreciate how deadly a disease may be. We are talking about coronavirus, and others is just a song. They don't even understand what the impact of coronavirus. If, say, today I contracted coronavirus, what would be the impact on my family to start with? The impact on the community in which I live. So this is where I said we missed the opportunity with the Ministry of Health to have interacted with us so that within ourselves we can make educational groups within our stations. But even in the absence of that, we are still talking like the afternoon when the minister came in. I was around the station with other leaders talking to our members on the impact of the coronavirus and why they need to keep themselves clean, keep their buses clean, keep the environment clean, and ensure that passengers who are walking or those who are just moving across Kulimatau, they should be part and parcel of the people that are cleaning themselves, even if they are not boarding a bus. So we are now coming to Peter's comment. I think the essence of bus business is to ensure that you increase on your income. It is not that when you are coming from Kulima Tower, you are supposed to load direct to where you are going. The essence of bus stops was that there are people that will board a bus, and I think it's an offense for you to even take people and say, no, I'm not going to stop at such a place. If you say somebody is going to Civic Center, then I say, no, I'm not going to stop at Civic Center, I'm just going straight to Mutendere or straight to Challenge. I'm supposed to pick each and every passenger that is going to drop. And the essence of bus stations were not to turn them into bus stations. But where people would stop, you drop pick a passenger, you don't stay there, you just pick and go. So that at the end of the day, instead of you making one trip, for the time that you've been in the station, you will have a translation of 3 bus loads by the time you are reaching your destination. So meaning that you are covering up for the time that you are. So if you are going to be 5 hours in the station, you take one trip and that trip only gives you 16 people. What's the income translation? It's a loss.
Sambo, we appreciate your time and thank you so much for coming to speak with us tonight.
No, the pleasure is mine, and thank you for giving us this opportunity to at least share with the nation what we are doing. I know the members that are watching there, and then my appeal is that let's up our game to ensure that we minimize the impact of the COVID-19 and ensure that we protect ourselves, protect the commuters that we are carrying, ensure that our environment, ourselves, and everyone else is clean around us.
All right, pretty much. Well, the show continues after the break.
This is the taste of Africa,
Revin Products and represent Juice. High Juice. Juice, the taste of Africa.
Juicy is manufactured by Revin Zambia Limited of Ndola.
We're diving in deep this March, flexing our muscles to give you a great viewing experience. Let's do this. Put your big girl pants on and forge your own path.
This is the first check I've ever gotten.
How many people will keep a big round?
It's not all scrapped up to me.
Hostile conditions, huh? Brush it up. Stay connected to GoTV for shows that will get you pumped up. We're going all in this March. GoTV. Live it. Love it.
Woi, leo tuko na T-Bone zone. Woi, Michel kanka mais. Nuna njala kala haiti. Mongali kata tizeo. Dawlo samba kumanja kulibe. Hey, Express.
Imwe, contravening Cap 7 of hygiene roads. Nkudia sasamba kumani. The hygiene branch.
bad hygiene malpractice. Abanumba diarrhea. Yala mixta assault pamala.
Since na James yamanje sio kwa la monga ya kudala. That's why mfuko sabila na hygienic soap. Madam of support.
Go please, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta them right now. Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active silver technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
Is government doing enough to fight COVID-19? And of course, Enoch Tonga's third liberation movement president is joining us again tonight on the show. So second time he's joining us tonight, isn't it?
Tonight?
On the show, I believe.
One part. Wait, did you have an interview that we don't know about?
He came up this time. We had that heated conversation around.
Of course, yes.
Talking, giving out the money, and of course all of that. But I mean, tonight we're talking something very important. A lot of people expected the president to address the nation, and he finally did. Are you happy about it?
A very blunt and honest question.
No, I'm not. You're not happy that he came out? Why?
Because he has not done anything.
What do you mean exactly? Elaborate. Tell us exactly what you mean.
I'm coming from what you're saying, that is the government doing enough? No. I mean, the president doing enough, the government doing enough? The answer is no.
Okay, if the answer is no, then what do you think they could do better?
Interesting.
If you were in that position, how would you, I guess you'd be different, so how would you be different from the way you came out?
The COVID-19, it is very ruthless. It's a serious disease or pandemic, which we expect that people that are in public office must approach it with the seriousness it deserves. And to come up with these so-called measures is not enough. What I would have expected from him to do, or what I would have done, was, first of all, to look at the importance of life beyond anything else. And that is complete lockdown. Okay? Now, the sad part of all is where we are as a country. What I mean is that you have a nation or leadership that wants to exert pressure on the citizen when themselves are comfortable. You're just from discussing matters with the transporters here. Here is a head of state. He tells you, reduce the number of people that you carry in the bus, but the fuel of that particular bus is high. This bus transporter is expected to pay taxes. Okay? You are an institution here, as the media, that runs these activities. You want to run adverts for you to earn those revenues or money. Which advert are you going to run? If a company closes, what happens? What will happen is that by the end of the month, President Katakwalungu and his ZRA, they will extend their hand, can you give us our taxes? So what I'm saying is that we expected a president or leadership that should have given breathing space on the people of Zambia across the board. Companies be given tax waiving or tax concessions or tax relief in terms of penalties, because as we go on now, we expect companies to suffer. You not trade. Take for instance, print media. There is nobody on the street, for example. Where do you take your paper? Who buys it?
So if government imposes tax waivers and all of that you're talking about, government again runs on taxpayers' money. Where do we get this money from?
Beautiful. It takes us to the issue of corruption. Right now, as we are talking, sadly, we have not such space. If we were given space, say, can we take personal audit on these ministers? We find that one minister has parked 20 vehicles in his yard.
No, I'm not talking about corruption.
No, listen. You are saying taxes.
Mm-hmm.
They want to collect taxes. That tax, even if it has been collected now, where does it go to? Into their pockets. That is why there is this poverty.
Could you justify that? I mean, the question that I'm asking is, if we waiver off the taxes for the small businesses in the markets and whatever, the same taxes, government is using the same taxes to build proper drainages so that you don't have cholera the next day, to build proper, sanitary infrastructure. Where do you get the money from if we waiver these taxes? That's pretty much that.
No, are they building anything? They're not building anything. Even before you sway me, let me just emphasize one most important thing here. This virus is amongst ourselves. Okay? And this approach that we've taken, a laissez-faire approach. President Lungu comes out today after so much noise, and he gives us still open space. That he has left KK airport being open. It's too dangerous. Now, what will happen is that this virus will start spreading slowly but surely. Then assuming tomorrow they think to say, can we go ahead and impose complete lockdown? Where they'll ask you and myself and that child or mother from Chibole that sells musalu by the roadside to remain in the house. Now just imagine, think about it. How possible that be? If you are given 2 days, 3 days, 14 days to say, remain for 2-3 days, will you be able to survive?
But this is what you're proposing for yourself.
No, what I'm saying is this, that in an event that we were a government or leaders that were truthful and genuine fighting corruption, and the country has got enough, a pool of money, I want to emphasize, this pool of money, it will be easy to say, Cheswa, Enoch, or whoever you are, remain in your house. Yes.
But here you say
in your house for the next 14 days, then as a government, we are going to be giving you or give you so much for you to survive on. But as it is now, it is impossible to do that. Why? Because we are running a system that has been not serious in focusing on fighting corruption. So, all I'm trying to say here is that we need people to start thinking, because now God has demonstrated that overnight it's possible to wipe out humankind through this kind of a disease. But I hope and pray that somebody out there can learn something else. So, what I'm proposing here is, if we were to go the route of lockdown, President Gachagua Lungu and his ministers, entire government, must start thinking of how best they can help the people on the ground survive.
Do you think there should be a lockdown?
Yes. And do we have capacity for that?
No, the capacity is this leadership which knows so well where the money of this particular country has gone to. Because already the World Health Organization, has released the money to African countries, of which we too believe that Zambia is a beneficiary.
Let me ask this way. In the state that Zambia is, do you think that we should have a lockdown?
We have no option.
So how is
we have no option, because
how's the ordinary businesswoman that you're talking about that is selling vegetables, if put in the house, going to survive in the current state? And I asked specifically in the current state that Zambia is.
These guys are rich. I know what I'm talking about. President Lungu and his cabinet, it's truthful and very genuine. If they can search within themselves, they will agree with what I'm talking about. All I'm saying here is that now it has dawned. It's a reality. Because issues of corruption, we can talk about vehicles so much, they will not. But now it's a reality because it's about life. So what happens? Think of it yourself. We have got maybe 200 people dying. If they died at some point, then you say, can we go and force people to stay in the houses? Is it possible?
Maybe we can just hold that thought. We do have a caller. Good evening.
We have Lungu from Eastern Province. Good evening, Lungu. Okay, we've lost him.
Maybe we just proceed.
So the emphasis I'm trying to say here that when God gives you an opportunity to serve, you must diligently serve the people.
Okay, then, Mr. Tonga, I want to get this from you then. You're calling for the government to waiver, the taxes, but we've got debts to pay, as a country. We've got heavy debts to pay. So how is this going to work when we've got debts to service?
Beautiful. Let them go ahead and enact a non-bearable law on corruption. We've got debts to pay, but I agree with you. And once they enact this law, so much money will be saved and all that. For information, we may have maybe 500,000 people that are employed within the government system. And from that team of people, others are corrupt and others are not. Now, if we introduce such a law, we are going to have enough money in this country to pay those debts. Because in the tax we're talking about, not all companies are compliant.
But in a time like this,
I'm just from talking about the issue of SI 90, which they introduced, which was effective of 1st of January.
Alrighty, so we do have a caller just for that. Good evening.
Gift from Kanyama. Hello, Gift.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
You can go right ahead with your contribution.
Yes, it's not a matter of whether someone who is selling tomato is possible for her to stay home or what. We just need to comply. Mind you, we are talking of an issue in a bus where people are loaded 18. There's no space of 1 meter apart there. Have you ever found an arrangement in a bus of 1 meter apart? It's not possible. And let's talk of the reality. The reality is buses should just park. If anything, let's be on foot. In a space of 1 meter apart from the other person going the very direction you are going to.
Yeah.
And where you are just seated there, is there a meter there?
Yes, there is.
I doubt if it is a meter, if you are to measure a meter. Now, it's a must. We just need this, that we don't move. We see a situation where there is no one by the roadside, in the bus, in the bar, in the shop, maybe for some days. Let's assess. Let's see what will happen. For sure, if these people were not corrupt previously, if they behaved, this time they would have something in reserve. But they don't have, that's the fact. That man is saying something which is very true. They would have prepared for this. That's why you find the government with some reserves. But we don't have any reserve. Where fuel is concerned, no reserve. Drugs, no reserve. Whatever, no reserve. Food, no reserve. So what do you expect? Yeah?
Thank you so much, Gift.
Thank you very much for your contribution.
Okay.
Let me come in.
Yeah.
To comply isn't the problem. Compliance should be upon each one of us. But this is a problem and the parent is the government. Unless one does not understand things are already bad. It's hand to mouth. So my appeal is, this is where we're going to see leadership. Because don't prove to me that you're a leader by coming up with these measures and you don't even know how this mother will feed or eat the following morning, then you're a useless leader. People are being chased from here in Lusaka, one of the roads there, because they want to survive. Think of it, just make sense out of it, like somebody who goes Kunchito, Kwendo Kulisa, and then you say, remain in your house. What I'm saying is that we need to be guided. One, yes, people must be in homes, but it has dawned on the government of one Dr. Edgar Chagwalungu and his ministers. We do not want to see one Zambian citizen dying out of hunger simply because you want to control this COVID-19. Go out, tell the nation, the moment we keep you in your house, we shall feed you, because we know Zambia is rich. Don't feed yourselves when people are suffering. Because what will happen is that people force them on the road. You can't stay in a house without food to make it make sense.
Definitely, we can't. And I wonder why you're imposing for a lockdown now at this point, when you know that it is not possible for people to survive.
No, we can lock down. We can lock down. When lockdown, let Dr. Edgar Chagwalungu and his corrupt wherever it is.
Okay, let me give you a very, very feasible understanding from this. In 2016, ministers stayed back in office, and all of these processes stayed. The Constitutional Court ruled that the ministers should pay back resources. How long have ministers stayed not paying back that money? It's been years.
Yes.
Just not long ago, ministers taken to the SEC. I mean, there should be processes to get money out of someone that is corrupt. If you were in State House today, and now today you're telling us that you're going to have to get money out of the corrupt ministers or government officials, is it feasible enough? Let's be realistic. Is it feasible enough to get the money out and to invest that money in the reserves that, Peter is talking about?
Just before you respond, we have Felix from Kushi. Good evening, Felix.
Good evening, thank you. Good
Quickly,
evening,
and a minute, please go right ahead with your contribution.
Yes, let me just touch one or two things quickly.
Please.
First of all, I wanted to talk about the issue of the buses before the Secretary General had left there, but I'll still mention something about it. There are those buses without windows, especially small buses, high buses. You'll find that the Kama bus doesn't have windows behind. What are they doing about those buses? Those buses have been running on the road for a long time. It will not have windows behind, and people are seated 4, even squeezed 5 people, no windows. What are they doing about it? I wanted him to answer that. And the big buses, especially in the city, I've experienced before how dirty those buses are. Sanya in a bus, life in a bus, people running away from the bus to go and stand outside because they are being beaten. They are waiting for the bus to start off at. Right now, people are boarding. So those people who are boarding in those buses, they are failing to sit in those buses. They are going outside, and those buses are making millions of money. So what is he doing? What are they doing about that kind of? Are they still waiting for? Does it require the government to go and clean those buses? So those are some of the things they should stand up and do them themselves as that same association. Then coming to the government now doing about this thing, it's when there are elections, people are given free retain. People are given a lot of money just thrown out for nothing. But right now, why are they not giving sanitizers to people for free? Why are they not giving them the covers? What are these now?
Face mask.
Yes, the mask to cover themselves. Why are they not? Where are they? Where are these politicians who give people free things when they are politics? These things are too cheap. They are compared to those Chitenge things which they brand and they go around giving out to the people. Why are those things now being for sale? And when people's lives are at stake, where are they?
All right, Felix, thank you so much for contributing on the show tonight. A lot of people still try to call. But I was asking, if you are president today,
yes,
and you impose a lockdown, where are you getting the money from?
First of all, I'm not going to find myself in a situation that Edgar has found himself into. That's not
if
possible.
the situation is this way.
No. If it's this the way it is now, I'll have left the seat. Resign. Simple.
Do you think he must resign right about now?
Of course, definitely.
If you're elected president, you
no,
will
I'm
resign.
not going to allow the student to worsen to the level it has reached.
No, but in the question that you are here as president today, and you are giving a state of
And this
nation,
is the current
would you
situation.
impose a lockdown?
Yeah.
And this is the current situation.
Of course, yes, I will.
And you let the woman that you're talking about suffer.
That's not possible.
How then? How then? Help us.
No, look, you threw me today as a president.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm going to lock down and do whatever I can within my powers, look for money.
Where is it coming from?
No, I mean, you just heard that when it comes to campaigns, people are able to access money. This is the government. It's not an individual, a country, which can access money even outside the country for the purpose of saving these lives. Because it won't make sense.
You would get a Eurobond?
I'll do anything that is available for me to
200
save.
Eurobonds?
What I'm saying here, I'll do anything. As long as that will save,
I
be it Eurobond, whatever is available
go
for me.
into more debt. But the other question I
point
want
is,
to ask
listen,
also,
yes.
looking at the fact that now we're talking about how much this pandemic has caused so much panic, what assurance would you give to the Zambian people as head of state if you were president?
That's what I've told you. The obvious response is lockdown, close the borders. People should go back to their homes, do the needful, and nobody will go to the house without food. Because as a head of state, I must provide for them, or as a government. What I not want to agree is that to tell me, as a common person, be in the house, and suffer there. Wanakuja wana wako. When Edgar Lungu, when Bowman Sambo was able to feed comfortably. For information, people feel uncomfortable when I mention him as Edgar Lungu. But I'll continue talking about him as Edgar Lungu because it's not worthy to be called doctor or president. I'm not saying he's not the president, but to be called the president, he has totally failed and was the head of state that got the Department of State. Okay? So, for me, the assurance is that nobody will be in the house without food. Because we are going to do anything as a government. If it means taking our own money as a people, I've told you, go around, find your
borrow more. What you wanted to
be it borrowing.
No, we have to.
Be it borrowing. But again, it's confidence that we give the people.
And I guess when it comes to saving the people,
anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Yeah.
That's what you do. But because you are seeing now smart, all you see is government imposing. Do this, you close the bar. Today, these are last days of the month. And if a barman or businessman runs the bar cannot sell these last days, what happens? Where
are
would he or she
happy about it? Well, unfortunately, we have to go, but I'm happy about it.
I have no option. But what I'm saying is that it should not be on the bar person, it must be also on the government. So what are they doing as a government to cushion the problem that we put on the bar? That's why I'm talking about issue of taxes. So that they can say, no, if tomorrow not meet obligations in terms of NAPSA, pay as you earn, then we shall waive the penalties. But ZRA will be the next.
Mr. Tonga, we appreciate your time and we hope that, well, the best comes for Zambia.
Yeah. You're welcome. All we are saying is that it should not be me, you, or anybody else when President Lungu and his cabinet are comfortable. Because it will not stop those people. No one will want to sit in the house and die. And that's what will happen. Are they going to fit when Chimbote? The answer is no. So if they want to bring this lockdown, because they have no option now, let them walk out in those nice homes of theirs and look for money to look after the people of Zambia. Simple, straightforward. That way we're going to move together as a team.
Well, as it is, it seems there is no money. But well, thank you so much for coming and...
Can we read like 2 messages before we go? I've seen a number of messages scrolling. I've seen Alfred also is calling on people in the country to make sure that they protect themselves, be very cautious as COVID-19 is real, guys. So please let us... yeah, I think we can read these. Unfortunately, I know we won't be able to get to all the messages, but...
Hi, I'm Mark Kwanga from Solwezi. I want to ask that, so as pupils, we are not going to school because of this virus. So if we fail, what is the government going to do for us who are writing our exams this year? Because it is a serious issue for us to stop going to school. Oh my.
Noah from Lola says we should start walking to and from work where possible. Wow.
What measures is the government putting to protect the homeless, street kids, people who cannot afford sanitizers to prevent themselves? And that's coming from Sondo from very, very valid. Because I know South Africa is doing the most that they can to help the homeless. So,
wow. Let's take the last set so we can see our good. But we need more sanitizers, I guess. Sensitization, I think, in compounds by the health workers about hygiene and this COVID-19, and also to have door to screening and test for the sake of prevention is better than cure. B. Mwana Lushi.
Monday from LSK says, can they just start screening us before entering Bubashu?
Gulani moga mkalipa nyumba, guys. Drink from home.
Please drink from home. I brought alcohol for my father to drink from home. Do the same. You can buy alcohol and drink from the house.
We can tell the president to get us around as we go. But thank you, Mr. Tonga, for coming. We value your association.
No, pleasure is mine. We are so grateful. Once again, we speak as leaders. Let them learn to listen. Right. We want to close their ears. We want to behave as they're there on top. It's terrible. This is about people's lives.
It is about people's lives. But we gotta go, guys. Be sure to catch us again tomorrow at the same time from 21 all the way up to 22:30.
Sometimes 23. Cough, cough.
Bye. Good night. The show is interesting.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
We're diving in deep this March, flexing our muscles to give you a great viewing experience. Let's do this. Put your big girl pants on and forge your own path.
This is the first check I've ever gotten. How many people will keep a big around?
Push it up. Stay connected to GoTV for shows that will get you pumped up. We're going all in this March. GoTV. Live it. Love it.
Emmanuel Sealing is a group of companies. We are specialized in supplying and installation of PVC swimming pools. Other products are loafing sheets, floor towels, wall towels, towel fix, all angles, seat channels, liner boards, box of grapes, all types of screws, kitchen unit materials, and many more. On promotion, we have towels 60 by 60, 40 by 40, 40 by 25, 3-day Rivali within Lusaka. Visit us. We are located at Interply Shopping Complex, plot number 157/158, Freedom Way Outlet, Lusaka, Zambia. For more details, you can contact us on 0977 24 17 46 or 0764 47 73 02. You can email us at emsonda49@gmail.com. We are open Monday to Saturday from 08 hours to 17 hours.
Get ready to step it up with GoTV. Step up your entertainment with GoTV.
How does this work? You need to listen to me.
Pay your account now and we'll upgrade you to the next GoTV package. Don't wait. Pay now and step up to more for the whole family.
That's exactly what I want.
GoTV. Live it, love it.
Like a mother's love, Tasty High Juicy is made from high-quality fruits. Start your day with Tasty. For that full breakfast, you can never go wrong with Tasty High Juicy. Treat your child to the lovely benefits of Tasty High Juicy. Tasty comes in different flavors. Manufactured by Revin Zambia Limited. For details, contact Revin Zambia Limited on +260 972 211 113. Email us on info@revinzambia.com or visit www.revinsarl.com.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
Welcome to the beautiful queens of LSK. Just in case this is your first time tuning in, please allow me to introduce my main queens. We got Tash in all white, proudly dressed by Mud Zambia. Mimi in all pink and blue, looking all skied out, proudly dressed by Mud Zambia. I am bombshell, proudly dressed by Mud Zambia. You look great. Thank you. You guys look beautiful, and Theo did the beating right on point.
Did the damn
The
thing.
lashes are on fire. Love Glam, we thank you. And you guys look fabulous.
Thanks, baby.
And this is exactly how queens should look like.
Exactly.
Hate it or love it, we're the queens of LSK. So welcome to the beautiful queens of LSK. This is the show where you're going to get every single information, be it in Zambia, be it in the world, the universe. We got it all right here. So stay tuned. And right about now, we're about to see our Instagram pictures. Please, can we have our Instagram pictures? First one, please. Ah.
Keep posing.
That looks
Keep
like you
feeling
were
yourself.
you were giving a sign.
Definitely.
That's right. So that's your
No.
sign look.
I was on the sign.
The sign.
The signs.
Mimi, that's one of the sign looks.
Okay, it's come.
So in that picture, I think I just got home or was heading out to meet Stuart at Chicago's for
Uh-huh.
lunch or something. Yeah.
Nice. You look very pretty.
Thank you.
I love that hair.
Me too.
And as you guys can see, there is our Instagram handle, so you can follow her and actually see more pictures if you like of Tash. Next picture, please. All right.
Hello,
Baba.
I love the picture. The suit is very nice.
Thank you so much. This was a suit by Le Closet, hat, and the shoes by Bad and Bougie. That is their name. And this was at the Arts Beat as One festival. I was asked to go take a picture outside, so I struck a pose.
Nice.
Lights, camera.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, ladies. And makeup by Theo. Doing the best. Otherwise, our next picture, please. Yay!
Oh, happy Mimi presenting Med. That's what I love it.
I hope you got it.
love this. I didn't buy it.
Oh,
because
it
I
looks
couldn't
very
fit-
good on you.
I couldn't fit the pants. I couldn't tie
Is
the
it?
button. Yeah.
Didn't show.
Which is so sad. I love. We're having a photo shoot, so I decided to post that, let people know what Mad has in store.
And they
So
got a
if
lot
you
of brilliant
want
stuff.
That suit, just head on to Mad.
That's
You'll find
right.
one.
Beautiful. And exactly how it is, we are all dressed by Mud, so you could find all these beautiful outfits right there at Mud at a very good price. Trust me, this is something you don't want to miss out on. You want to look like the queens, just drop by Mud and get all your clothes there. Otherwise, we'll be right back after this.
Stay happier with DSTV's 2020. All you have to do is pay for your DSTV subscription and you get up to 42% discount. What's more, you get upgraded to the next package.
At what?
Just pay for your current package and get upgraded to the next package. With DSTV, even when times are tough, we got you.
For you, I can do anything.
Now, that's 2020. DSTV. Feel every moment. T's and C's apply.
Welcome back to the beautiful queens of LSK. I am just here wondering what Mimi has in store because she's busy holding her ring. I hope it's not from CO1. And what you got for us?
What do I have? What do you think about people misusing social media? Example, like, it's so sad. I really don't want to talk about this because I feel like it's not necessary. But I just have to talk about it. There's a video running around about Iris's young sister at a boarding school. I think that's a boarding school, right?
Yeah, apparently that was in a what you call them? The boarding house.
Her boarding houses.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The girls just playing. Then she was naked. Her friends had taken the video of her being naked. Then accidentally it was posted on social media.
Was it accidentally posted?
I think it was. I think right now someone is regretting.
They better be because that was a very wrong
I feel
move.
like because those are just children. Because even me, I did such a thing. I don't
Even
know
when
why.
we are changing
I
ourselves.
did that when I was young. I posted even West things. You're dancing with the rains in the rains. I did all that. Now imagine someone posted that about me.
She's in college.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a boarding house.
It's a boarding
They were in a board. You know how it is. Even just like I've been in boarding school, but that's a boarding house. She was about to go work out with what I saw in the video. She was about to go work out, and then she was changing, and that's when the friends started taking a video of her.
Yeah, and it was fun. It was like,
Just with your friends. We do that ourselves. You know, when we're changing, we do that.
But do you think is that a misuse of social media?
For the person that posted it, they were very 100% wrong, and the misuse of social media, definitely. That is a good example of misuse. Tash, what do you think?
I feel like, and people are going on at the girl.
That's right.
And I don't think she did anything wrong.
Not
if
at
the
all.
friends were not taking the picture and the friends also leaked the video.
Yes.
So sad for her.
The most annoying
coming back from
part,
that.
the most annoying part, I felt like even men were asking for that video.
It's been circulating.
Sent. There's my number. If you know,
Are you serious?
Okay, and to me, I feel like those are the same people who go around and start raping children. Those are pervs.
Well, that's definitely being a pervert.
Yeah, because I felt bad when I was just reading stuff behind to show. Send, this is my number. Video. I liked what I saw. And you can see most of them were saying that guys. So what is so nice about seeing a young girl that can be your sister?
Yeah,
can be your child.
Your child. Is that fine? So I just feel like men in Zambia sometimes, man, they're the ones who make this country look bad. I can hear girls say, I can never marry a Zambian man because they're full of that cheating mentality and they're childish. It all falls in the same place.
Category.
Yes.
It doesn't even make sense on how, even when that video was actually posted, how people have ridden on it and even spread it even out more. They don't understand what that can do to the actual girl. Like, it can bring down her esteem, her pride. People can even end up taking their lives because of social media.
Yeah.
You understand? So I feel like even when I saw it, when the person sent it to me, I didn't even have much to say because it was sent in a way like, look. So I was like, what's going on? Even when I downloaded it, I was like, this is innocence.
It was so
There's
bad
nothing
when I heard that
wrong.
the Kayengo sisters are up to it again.
No.
Iris messed up only once.
Yeah.
We have all messed up, guys.
Nobody is perfect, and how people like to just place that mark on you.
It's like she has just been known to be a porn star forever.
But you know, that's why people say the things that you do. Me, I don't blame people for putting that mark on her. now ujandani abo kaniken papa brother wake anamuka Mark Mulungu. You've been on for that forever. So it's not like people just want to put, you've done something wrong and people will put a mark on you for that. And the things that you do after will either build you or will keep you at the same level, at that same mark that people have kept you at.
That's true.
So the things that mukula kama cheetah, wanamfano akashita, so
people
automatically think like, okay, the mfano anachosa video, but which I don't think so. I think somebody just clicked the video. I don't think it's the young sister who did that.
I can give an example on Kim. Kim also had a sex video linked. Yeah. But do people still look at her the same way?
No.
Because she's rebuilt.
She had to rebuild her image.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've got a question for you guys. Do you think the girl that actually took that video had planned this all out and actually posted it with so much spite in her? Or do you think she just...
I just feel like just be careful who your friends are.
So she was being spiteful
I think that time, because there were too many girls in a room. Just know there's one who's the bad.
No, but you know the one that was taking was the one who's been talking and telling her. Like,
yeah, maybe she wasn't even the one that linked it. Maybe it can be someone else.
I think it's the one who took it.
No, I think she's the one.
You think so?
Yes.
How are they going to come to your phone, Mimi? How many things of me? Or how many things have I taken of yours? Have you seen? If you find them out on social media, who took them out?
Yeah.
But she'll know it's me.
Yeah.
You get me?
Probably
because you know
someone else and then it spread it just like
exactly.
a group and...
Yeah. It starts just like that. Spreads out like wildfire. And now the question is, how is that girl feeling? How is she?
Even last time, you know, I had a pimple on my vagina. I didn't know what was going on. I took nothing a phone. I just said, none to me. So look at that. What is that?
Yeah, things like that.
Then she was like, no, because maybe you shaved and there's a pimple that grows.
Yes. Then the next thing you find it on Facebook.
You see?
And that thing is not nice down there.
So if Bonka was malicious, she would have sent it to somebody else
like,
and
look
said,
at
this is Mimi.
Yeah.
But because they're really good friends, she can't do that.
Yeah.
So I feel, taking antenna spend.
Let us be careful people who hang around with, because not everybody who has interest in you. It's not everybody who wants what's best for you, especially girls who got this tendency of bringing each other down. I don't know why. Because if that was your sister in that room being naked, would you have sent the video outside to another person? No, because in your head you're telling myself, this one is not my relative, this one is not my friend, so I'm going to do anything and everything to let them down.
And men, how would you feel people on social media even posting your number? This is my number. With no shame.
And then when you receive it, and then what?
You are happy.
Because this is not, you know, for me, it's not even a video that I go back to look again. Like,
right?
What was going on? You know what I mean? I watched it once and that was it. And now word has just gone out like wildfire. Have you seen Iris' sister? Have you seen Iris' sister?
Ah, she's better than the sister. As if they slept with her. This thing of just dating and, okay, sorry, like dating Iris, I just feel like it's just too much. Let's just get over it. It's about time.
No, it is about too much. And coming to the fact that a lot of people have been bashing a lot of people on social media, I got a question for you ladies. Have you ever bashed anyone on social media?
No. If I'm going to bash you, I'm going to bash you in person.
I bashed myself. No, man.
I'm trying to
I'm going to do it I'm going to do it right in front of your face. Or maybe I've got this thing of ignoring people.
Many times I feel like it's none of my business, and I just move on. Like that. Yeah.
For me, like, not that, I wouldn't say bashing. It's because I'm a victim of being bashed. So there are times people come to write the wrongest things on your page. You know what I mean? Like someone may just say something that's just even uncalled for. I respond to such crap. I'm sorry. I don't even hold back.
Yeah, I don't.
Because it's really uncalled for. And that is social media to be there forever.
Yeah.
If my daughter came one day and starts checking through my comments and somebody just come say the wrongest thing, that doesn't even make sense. Like, why are you even insulting me that deep? Why? That's different if another social platform wrote about me. I'm not going to go there. But if you come on my page to spit dirt, I am back. I am right back. Yeah. That is me. That's how I see it. But bashing somebody else on social media, fact that I have experienced being in the spotlight, it's just, I always put myself in that person's shoes. And the best thing one can ever do in that type of situation is don't respond otherwise, especially if you're trending.
Yeah, just don't respond to
don't respond. Like,
it's not everything that needs your attention. Some people just want to pull your leg, make you feel uncomfortable when you're there replying.
Even gain fame from yourself, from you responding.
I can't do that.
When I'm a male, yes.
Vandan.
Vandan,
no sé. Campus da kwenye nam. Uyo pata kwenye newe. What say you?
Thrown in the corona lane.
No, but the thing is, just don't respond to anything.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Iris' sister, and
It's really bad.
People need to grow up and let children be children, let kids be kids, because we want to control everything. That's a problem with Zambians, and we still say we're a Christian nation, but we want to control everything, which I don't understand.
And one thing I like about Iris is that she didn't respond to any kind of bull like people say about her. That's good.
Shoni wrote talking about how you can never trust your friends. She posted that up.
Yeah,
Like,
don't
your
trust
friends.
anybody.
And which is a very true factor. People can show you may know mafupafi.
And this thing
They'll
of just
show you
having
all
too
those
many
things,
friends, it's just
and-
a problem.
But you know how it is in a boarding house. Yeah, a lot. There's no way. And looking at the way they wear, it's not like she was even trying to do anything wrong. She was preparing herself.
Yeah, they were just
getting
having
ready.
fun.
Yeah, she was getting
You
ready.
Take a video. Yes, you can.
The friend even asked her, "Is that how you take pictures when you're sending nudes?"
I
And she
have
was like,
never taken nudes
yes.
before. That's what she
Yes,
said.
I don't do things like that.
Yeah.
And
But
then-
anyway, it just happened. I just feel sorry
Sad
for her.
turn of
But she should
events,
just
eh?
forget, and adults should be adults.
Yeah,
Let
people
them
gotta
go on.
move on. There's a lot of things that we have to worry about
Like corona.
at the moment in the entire world. It's not just in Zambia. It's happening everywhere. And to focus on something like that and to just tarnish somebody and destroy them like that, that is uncalled for and very cold. I just hope people can be dealt with in the right way. As for me and the queens, on behalf of the queens, that girl did nothing wrong and she's innocent, and let her be. Please let her live her life. Let's worry about the matters at hand, which is the corona. People are dying and they're dropping dead. So please, let's move on and let's not use social media for the wrongest things. Otherwise, we'll be right back after this.
Coming soon to Diamond TV, Clergy's Music, a show that lets you get to know the clergy on a different level.
My greatest desire was to be a military personnel.
On this show, the clergy lets you know which music videos are on their top 5 list. You will get to know them up close and personal and get to see a different light as they walk you through their usual hangout spots and what interesting things they do away from the pulpit.
Amazing, I'm actually a movie guy. Now, I love movies because I love the creative process.
It is simply the other side of the clergy that you didn't know existed. Clergy's Music, only on the home of Z Pop Culture.
Wake the children.
We're revving up for a roller coaster ride of fun and feels for everyone on Box Office. There's loads of laughing out loud, bouncing about, and flinging around. Totally awesome.
And a party.
Well, that's disappointing.
You don't want to miss this rip-roaring ride. Go faster! Enjoy these movies and more straight from the cinema to the comfort of your home. When you rent on Box Office by DSTV.
Welcome back to the Queens of LSK. It's game time! I'm so excited! Me too! Okay, today we're gonna play Kiss, Date, Marry, or Slap. This was one of the very games before, right?
Yeah.
So the rest of the game are this. We'll be given some juicy men on the screen, hopefully they're juicy. And we have to pick who we're gonna kiss, date, marry, or slap, and we have to give a reason. That's right. Ready, ladies?
Ready. Let's get it on.
Ready? Me bombshell. What?
Me bombshell.
Bombshell.
Chilulemba. Kiss Date or Marry, right?
Ni wakutu.
He's a radio presenter. He's been there for a very long time. I love his voice. I think I would. Kiss, date, or marry?
I'll slap, yeah.
I think I would go on a date.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on a date.
Make sure.
There is a you have to have a strategy, you know?
Yeah, strategize.
Okay.
On to the next one.
Mimi's one.
Let me breathe. What the heck is that?
I've been kissed by the rose on the grave.
Yeah.
I grew up wondering, like, why are you being kissed by the rose on the grave?
Funny thing, I will marry him.
He's a great guy.
Reach out.
I love men who are ugly-ish,
I would marry him
caring-ish, richish. Okay.
I think he's a good person.
I think he's a good person because he met his wife when she was pregnant and said, "I love you, pregnant," and took the child. Like,
wow.
Was his. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him. I
But
love him.
I think I'd be feeling sorry.
But it's sad that she left because he just wants her pregnant. He likes her pregnant.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's one of those, huh?
One guy's just.
No, I wouldn't marry him.
I will marry him.
Okay, it's your time.
Next
On
one,
to the
please.
next.
Be kind.
You know
what? I actually don't.
There's me right there in my male
I
vision.
actually don't. I like Trevor Noah, but not like that.
That is my
you know?
male vision.
What you mean not like that? How?
I don't have a big bum, and the fact that he's got a bum bigger than mine.
He's got a big booty.
Really
saw
disturbs
him
me
naked?
in the relationship. You don't see his trousers, you don't see his suits.
He just has a short torso.
No,
Doesn't
his
he
suits
have
are
a big
packed
booty?
on the back. You should see his shoulders.
It's not the front. It's
No.
the booty.
It's
Anyway,
the
he's
boom
South African.
type.
What do you expect?
Okay, Trevor Noah would go on a date, no strings attached, not even kissing, and that's it. Just have a good laugh and bye-bye.
I would rip him.
Can we have our next segment, please? No, I will marry him.
Let there be
I'm gonna marry him.
Yes,
I will
child.
marry him.
There
We shall. I don't know why I'm always given this hombre, but I shall marry him. I'll write a whole book so his great. They should get to know that this was their great grandfather. Do you want me to go on? I'll go marry this brother.
Jehovah is in control. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank
Doesn't
you.
even look serious.
Thank you.
His
Let
life.
there be. I don't care about your seriousness level in your life, but that guy is serious, and he controls the water, the sea, and everything else.
And Mahumans.
What a spirit!
What a spirit, Wang. You guys, I'll marry him, have children with him, rape him, do everything to him because he's worth everything.
I don't know. He's not my type.
He's not my. I mean, you know what? He doesn't look serious.
He's just not my type.
He's not serious. This is life.
I don't know. Aquaman is
And
everything.
I'm feeling cold right now, seeing him in that water now.
He knows how to keep me warm.
Nah, he's cold. He's not
if
gonna
he
keep you
just-
warm.
If he just was.
Something wrong.
No, there's something you're not right.
Something just not.
Can we have our next
So
guy,
what a
please?
spirit for you, right?
He's the water spirit. He's my spirit.
It makes a little sense.
Demons away. What's happening here?
Kalusha wale.
Bora yako.
Bora ya Zambia.
So, Kiss Date Mario Slap, huh? Kalusha Walia is a legend.
Namesake, what up?
He's a very good person, but unfortunately, we did not come to terms with each other due to unforeseen circumstances.
Okay.
Due to coronavirus.
So we would just go on a date.
You've got history?
attached. No.
Oh, okay.
No. We just go on a date, talk about soccer, and then voila, go home.
Alrighty then.
Sad.
Those are our men, and we want more.
You want
Bomb. Leg day.
Is that a guy who runs?
Usain Bolt. That's Usain Bolt.
He's a runner.
I'll take his.
What is he? He's
an
an athlete?
Yeah.
I
He's
think
an
I'll date
athlete.
him as well because I would. He's an athlete. I would date him. We'll go to a lot of countries as he does his athlete.
And then you're gonna have corona.
No,
It's okay.
no, and then I'm gonna meet another guy or something.
Who has
Oh
corona
my
again?
God.
You just
That-
want to capture corona. Just
That
travel.
that
That's
is
corona.
that is past Corona period.
Yeah.
Guys.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna date. Can we have the two more last?
Mimi.
God, thank you. Today is my type. Superman.
This is Henry Cavill. It doesn't look like your type of guy though.
Oh,
This is very
I
exciting.
know. Have you ever watched Witcher? He became my type from the time.
Okay.
He's tall.
He is
and,
tall.
and his six pack, if I hit a
Oh,
pan
he's
on
fine.
it,
He's
he'll be like, taka, you know?
back,
Not to
yeah.
boom, mama six pack Zambia. To boom, you hit the pan.
Is that boom? I think it's more poa.
Poa, right?
Yeah, poa.
She make poa.
Yeah, poa.
Yes.
Small for Zeka. That one is a marrying. Is marrying me.
I would marry him too.
Thank you.
Our other guy. Tyson, speak with your heart.
Why you gonna do that?
Speak with your heart.
Okay, so with Mike Tyson, I think he's a gentle guy. So I
You
actually
guys,
wouldn't
you're
mind.
hopeless. You know that?
Are you sure you're speaking with your heart?
I'm speaking with my heart.
And your minds.
My heart has just collapsed.
Yours
Okay.
has collapsed. Be real.
Michael Tyson. I like him.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Uh-huh.
I like him. I think I'd actually marry him.
You'd marry him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done much of a survey apart from just growing up and knowing he's Michael Tyson. And
Bring soup.
then he put a tiger on his face.
Yeah.
I don't know why he put a tiger on his face, but he did it, and he did it. And he speaks on his tongue.
And look at the young version though.
Is
The
it?
neck. Look at how thick the neck is.
Okay, no, he was really cute one. And
Ooh,
before he put the
child.
tiger, why
Child,
did he
that's
put a
bullshit.
tiger on his face?
But Nyakudala, so that one is not valid.
Yeah, very not valid. Did you see that meme that he's gonna pay somebody to marry his kid? Like I don't know how much money. I don't know how real that
Nicha?
was.
Mamuna.
No, to marry his daughter.
Why?
I think it was a joke.
Even if lesbian.
I'm still full.
I think it was a joke.
Nana still full. He hasn't made Zambian men.
I strongly
Men in
think.
Zambia. I bet, hey, please marry her
Hey,
yourself.
I'm cutting away.
So that route.
Probably even get the money, but then afterwards saying,
Useless. Opikarin. Sorry.
Anyway, it's a shame. It's a damn shame. Otherwise, ladies, yeah. Any words on what you guys are doing to just make sure you don't spread the spread of corona?
Indoors.
Staying indoors. Yeah?
Definitely.
I agree with the same as well. Stay indoors as much as possible. I don't even know why people are still clubbing with the current situation.
Imagine.
Not that I'm against clubbing, but looking at the current situation, we really gotta stay protected, and prevention is always better than cure. Yeah. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching the beautiful queens of LSK. It's about that time. We gotta go. We don't want to go, but hey, we gotta go. Remember to stay prayed up. Remember to sanitize, stay clean, and always tune in to Diamond TV, where the best is at. You're a diamond, you're a queen, and you're a king. Stay tuned. Keep watching Diamond TV. Okay, bye-bye.
Diamond TV, television reinvented. This March, Zambezi Magic brings you a different take of the movie festival.
Who did this to you, Princess?
I don't know, Dad.
Where insecurities turn into liabilities of love.
You've been talking to Butch behind my back.
That lead gold diggers to do the extreme.
You cut me off.
Did you really think you'll continue blackmailing me forever?
But they end up doing the forbidden. Get your popcorn ready on Sunday and make it a date with Zambezi Magic.
People always have things to say about celebrities, some positive, some negative. In fact, some people even feel they have celebrities' lives figured out. To know about the real lives of Zambian celebrities, catch Celebrities Pick. Landy speaks with various celebrities and has them sharing intimate truths about themselves and the things they get up to when not in the public eye. What was their upbringing like?
I grew up in an extended family setting.
How did their careers begin?
Well, obviously influences. How my career began in the media industry influenced.
What has been the saddest moment of their lives?
Lowest moment of my life was 2015 when my sister died. I don't think there's anything that has ever
come just that.
Come along with us and explore the real lives of your favorite celebrities. Catch Celebrities Pick every Saturday at 17 hours, exclusive to Diamond TV.
Get ready to step it up with GoTV. Step up your entertainment with GoTV.
How does this work? You need to listen to me.
Pay your account now and we'll upgrade you to the next GoTV package. Don't wait. Pay now and step up to more for the whole family.
That's exactly what I want.
GoTV. Live it, love it.
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I don't care if they know the truth about how much I care for you. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. There's nothing I wouldn't do.
Show some love to your fabrics with Boom Bubble Plus washing powder with powerful dirt-fighting enzymes and special color protection. Whiter whites and brighter colors. Fabrics love Boom.
This is the taste of Africa. Reppin' products, 100% juice, high juice, the taste of Africa.
Juicy is manufactured by Revin Zambia Limited of Ndola.
Touching food before washing after changing diapers. This is tantamount to dangerous cooking.
Tawaishiwa chama James ya numba fibondo. Tayapwalalanga ma James yakale.
Manja mwako tuma James tuchachabe pate after pate. That's why Funko Sambila na hygienic soap. Ili na active silver technology wambele.
Soap with technology.
Osapapi!
Please, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta her right now.
You are under Samba in the laws of hygienics.
Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active silver technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
Bring the fun home with Box Office this February. Having a sleepover? Why not invite the Addams boys and ghouls to join you? Totally awesome. It's very obvious why Maleficent and Aurora should also make the list. Well. Just press the green button on your remote, grab the popcorn, and start watching with DSTV's School of Laughter.
Television reinvented.
Rose, Hennessy, me already see my enemies. Rose, I spread the man. Sammy Young, one chan guy, this guy, I tell what if whiskey, carry me go. Aye, 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 aye. Whiskey, carry me go. Aye, 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 aye. Story. We got to give God glory. We got to live life. life story. No, they bring life back. You hear me say, hey, story. We got to give God glory. We got to live life story. No, they bring life back. You hear me say. 2004 Bolaji was the main guy. My nigga know they ever come out with the same time. Fly nigga, cool cats where they make friends. If Bolaji know they club, the party know they make sense. In 2005 Bolaji done they finish school. The graduation party bad, I'm all pretty cool. See the girl, them are dressed like Beyonce. Bolaji now your party, you may say you belong shit. In 2008 Bolaji done they come lag. You done they roll among the niggas where they form swag. You done they chill among the niggas where they pop pass. Last thing we I heard was he was buried in the compound. Whiskey, damn. Carry me go. Whiskey, carry me go. Whiskey, carry me go. Whiskey, carry me go. Story. We got to give God glory. We got to live life story. No, to bring life back. We hear you say, hey, story. We got to give God glory. We got to live life story. No, to bring life back. We hear you say, I used to know a pretty lady called Elizabeth. She been there, John, and me, I never get my visa yet. I've been there, see, I'm like the apple on my eye. Anything I come around and we go battle till we die. Yes, now my Lizzie, your mom, she where they come first. And I'm attracted to the booty in the long dress. She if like at walk, when she go the plaza, Lizzie go the walk like say, now I get the complex. He never tell me Lizzie travel go America. And then I realized America was very far. All of a sudden, Lizzie, they not go the announcement. That's the way I hear that Lizzie, very all announcement. That is story. We got to give God glory. We got to live life story. No, to bring life back. We have to say, hey, story. We got to give God glory. We got to live life story. No, to bring life back. We have to say, Hennessy, we have to see my Hennessy. I am a mama. My niggas to live life story. Tell us about the moonlight, bring life back. Yes, I say, hey, story. We got to give God glory. We got to live life story. Bring life back. My generation. Take the girl to the room and we tell her, baby, undress yourself. Yodo, what are you doing in like back? True story. What an elder sees sitting down. You know the rest.
Excuse me, Mr. Thompson, is this class 0 to 8?
Oh, yes, but unfortunately it's almost home time. I told you.
Oh na na na, oh na na na. Oh, baby, basi juu ituli, kitandani kashuma. It's time. If we remember, baby, oh na na, baby, oh na na, baby, oh na na, kulaga, tukipata baga, tukikosa daga, njaa kulala naye, mirungi kwa kusaga, mengi kwa wachaga, mbuzi wa kutaga, habari nayo, sio twende Sangolo, 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 Tanzania, Sangolo, Sangolo, Cameroon, Nigeria, Sangolo, 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 everybody, Sangolo, Sangolo, Cameroon, sio twende, oh na na, oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na, Sangolo, 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 Sangolo,
Yo, where look on the ends of bad man? Yo, you know enough for day after
my brother, he greets me where I'm from, we greet well. Brother, not be your hands again, be this.
Dog, you know enough for day after. You
don't see person when they craze before. You don't meet your match.
Brother.
So wait. Plus that yellow, plus the yellow girl. Now my own too.
Dog. You really risk your life, you're doing
I'm ready to risk it all.
Alright, everything good, yeah? Everything good. Stop.
Plus una two. Juice.
Risky, yes, your body risky. Risky.
Oh, yo.
Roach Beach.
Big ways. 5 days, 10 days, I don't dare wait for you, my charge. For you, my charge. You want the phone? Yes. No case, I no go talk. Scarface for you, my charge. For you, my charge. Take me everywhere you want to go. Tell me everything I want to know. No lies, no lie. Yeah. Run am, anyhow you want to run. Check out, baby girl, you fire past it. No doubt. But you say, kilo come, I'm getting money, biggie money. So what's the fun? Who be risky, body whiskey, get tipsy, but all the bar risky. Kilo come, I'm getting money, biggie money. So what's the fun? Who be risky, body whiskey, get tipsy, but all the bar risky. Yes, risky. You know I'm going risky. Yes, your body risky. Yes, your body risky. You know I'm going risky. Yes, your body risky.
Yeah, been a very long time. Yeah, still a wait for your wine. Body curve but you clean and cute, so your nipple them blow my mind. Me we give you money anywhere, anytime. Jiggle up your body, let me see your waistline. Yeah, you know you need me and your body risky. I grade and whiskey tonight. Yeah, you know you love, guess why? Dress up in a right hairstyle. Me we give you the world, baby. Me say you are my bonfire. Girl, love your style. Ready to give you the ring, girl, child. I'm a bad darling, I'm a bonfire. But you say, kilo come, I'm getting money, biggie money. So what's the fun? Who be risky, body whiskey, get tipsy, but all the bar risky. Kilo come, I'm getting money, biggie money. So what's the fun? Who be risky, body whiskey, get tipsy, but all the bar risky.
Risky, yes, your body risky.
You know go 50-50.
Risky, yes, your body risky. Yes, your body risky.
You know go 50-50.
Risky, yes, your body risky. Risky, yes, your body risky.
stop.
Don't try to move me from my lover, yeah. Suited for each other, suited for each other. Tailor-made, I'm glued up on my lover. I'll never lose him to another, yeah. When we talked on the phone and you said that you love me, did you say that that's for sure, yeah. I wanna scream from the top of the rooftop, tell you that my love for you, I keep on rewind. I struggle to find new words to define. Wanna live for the love it, wanna live for the love it, wanna live, wanna live for the love it, wanna live for the love it, wanna live, wanna live for the love, wanna live for the love. Baby, we both know it's just something we both know. Sweet for each other, sweet for each other. Don't try to move me from my love, baby. Sweet for each other, sweet for each other. Tailor-made, I'm glued up on my love, I'll never lose him to another, yeah. Never, never know, yeah. Never, never lose him to another, yeah. Never, never know, yeah. Never know, yeah. See, I just really miss you, yeah. And I'm forever true to you. Somehow I just stay glued to you. Oh, I gotta get away. No, not forever, just a little break. But I can't find the time or place. I don't ever wanna go too far away. So we play husband and wife. You take the keys to my life. I know we're just a little too young, yeah. And having just a little too much fun. Ay, but what a love that we got. What a love that we got. When it just don't stop, we fight into a special space. I pray we never lose the faith. Yeah. What a love, what a love, what a love, what a love, yeah. What a love, what a love, what a love, yeah. What a love, what a love, yeah. What a love, what a love, what a love, what a love, what a love. Baby, we both know it's just something we both know. It's just something we both know. It's just something we both know. We both know it. Suited for each other, suited for each other. Don't try to move me from my love, I'll never lose him to another, yeah. Never, never know, yeah. Never, never lose him to another, yeah. Never, never know, yeah. Never know, yeah. Never know, yeah.
like that. If I ever pay the money now your life, girl, there is no going back. Give it to me, baby. Wine for me, baby. Jump on me, baby. We are team, baby. Forever. Girl, I'm wine so different. 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 See the girl, I move so different. Girl, I'm wine so different.
Yo, Pato Rankin, look how the girl them a wine. Nigerian girl them, you Jamaican girl them. How are you? Wine for me, girl. Wine for me, how are you? Wine for me, girl. Wine for me. European girl them, wine for me. Yo, American girl just wine for me. Yo, like that girl just wine for me. Hey, hey.
I'm so excited, it's already weekend. We keep it 100, yo, we never pretend. Can my friend and your friends, them be friends? See that sky level, girl, they're whining different. Girl, I'm wine so different. Anytime we see one, girl, I'm wine so different. Girl, I'm wine so different. Anytime we see one, girl, I'm wine so different. Girl, I'm wine so different. Sexy design. Girl, I'm wine so different. See the girl, I move so different. Girl, do it one more time. Girl, I'm wine so different. Like it's summertime.
Square. Hey. Hey. Allez. 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 Let's go. What you do? Oya sare wa ka kekere. Oya ko atitude. Oya buru ko so make you sara owe. Oya shake it ni ni. Oya shake it ni ni. Oya shake it ni ni. Oya shake it no no no. I got the power. Me I know the border. I know the footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldo. I got the power. Me I know the border. I know the footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldo. Take it, allergy. Take it, allergy. Oh yeah, show no wahala. You dey making me go mad. We go harder. You dey making me wanna craze. What you do? Oh yeah, say you wanna get it. You go attitude. Oh yeah, bro, go so make you sara. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it no no. We go with another. Yes, we go take una further. Yes, now we be the brothers. When they scatter all over the borders. We don't go with another. Yes, we go take una further. Yes, now we be the brothers. When they scatter all over the borders. Take it, allergy. Take it, allergy. Oh yeah, show no wahala. You dey making me go mad. We go harder. You dey making me wanna craze. What you do? Oh yeah, say you wanna get it. You go attitude. Oh yeah, bro, go so make you sara. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it no no. Hey. Hey. Be square. Allez. 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 Take it, allergy. Take it, allergy. Oh yeah, show no wahala. You dey making me go mad. We go harder. You dey making me wanna craze. What you do? Oh yeah, sare wa ka kekere. You go attitude. Oh yeah, buru ko so make you sara. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it no no. What you do? Oh yeah, sare wa ka kekere. You go attitude. Oh yeah, buru ko so make you sara. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it in the. Oh yeah, shake it no no. I beg, I beg, I see sabi, baby. Let me teach you how to dance, Joe Shocky. Let me teach you how to dance, Joe Shocky. Put your hand on your neck and bend to the side. Oh yeah, go down, oh yeah, go down, oh yeah, go back like you do reverse. Oh yeah, go down, oh yeah, go down, and go back like you do reverse. Yeah, I know say you like to dance, I know say you like to shake it, I know say you like to move, and I know say you like to really go yeah, shake.
I've been thinking of you, girl, when you put me for cruise, girl, you take me for fool, girl, just because I say I love you, you gon' try to play my love, yeah. Okay, I'm on the Anigati, I'm gonna defend it in the melody, Osinovi, okay, I'm on the Anigati, I'm gonna defend it in the melody, Osinovi, I don't try to give you my love, to give you a heart, but she didn't make me fall in love. You are the finest, see the girl I could use for my DP. You gon' make it number one. My space kid, he knows what I'm saying. I'm okay, don't play me, don't try me, even if you don't like me, just love me one titty. Because I like one amu, and then I like what I amu, even in each other. Try to play my love with you. Okay, I'm on the Anigadi. I'm gonna defend it in the melody. Osinovi. Okay, I'm on the Anigadi. I'm gonna defend it in the melody. Osinovi. Say not because I say I love you, come to use me play go. Say not because I say I need you, now why you no one follow me go? You come there whine me like moto, but to feel me, go to your photo. Tell me that guy now your uncle. Why they lie? You just want to be
Ogilidi, gilly come give me tanyina. Make we deal like bread and butter. Cause I know we'll be together. You they make me higher. One more get you hot like fire. I no go retire. Biko ala kukwanamu, nde ala kutanamu. Ifenye ni cholo, ngenye ya nuju. Rocket delay. I've been thinking of you. Yeah, but you put me for cruise. Yeah, you take me for food. Yeah, just because I say I love you, you gon' try to play my love. Yeah, okay, Didi, I'm on the Anigaki. Makana, if you need it, Nemeraki. Osim Novi. Okay, Didi, I'm on the Anigaki. Makana, if you need it, Nemeraki. Osim Novi. Mastercraft on the beat. Anything we touch, I wanna go now. No, all I know is me now. Where I say, want to be busy, I say, no time for all this, I want to spend all my baby. I say, want to be busy, I say, no time for all this, I want to spend all my baby. Looking for Caro, show me Caro, Sisi Caro, where you Caro, I'm looking for Caro. Gotta make my head the tone. Gotta make my head the band. Gotta make my head the style. Hey, I'm looking for Caro. Show me Caro. Sisi Caro. Where are you, Caro? I'm looking for Caro. Show me Caro. Sisi Caro. Where are you, Caro?
reinvented.
This one goes out to all our dreamers.
You are killing it.
The fearless, the ambitious, the lovable, the fierce, the hilarious, the fighters, the inspirational, the strong, the believers. Celebrate all our powerful women this International Women's Month with GoTV. We are for every woman. GoTV. Live it. Love it.
People always have things to say about celebrities. Some positive, some negative. In fact, some people even feel they have celebrities' lives figured out. To know about the real lives of Zambian celebrities, catch Celebrities Pick. Landy speaks with various celebrities and has them sharing intimate truths about themselves and the things they get up to when not in the public eye. What was their upbringing like?
I grew up in an extended family setting.
How did their careers begin?
Well, obviously influences. How my career began in the media industry influences.
What has been the saddest moment of their lives?
The lowest moment of my life was 2015 when my sister died. I don't think there's anything that has ever come close to that.
Come along with us and explore the real lives of your favorite celebrities. Catch Celebrities Pick every Saturday at 17 hours, exclusive to Diamond TV.
You see this is an apple. But there's some people out there that will try to convince you that this apple is in fact a banana. But you know the truth. This is not a banana. This is an apple. We've always known it as an apple and it will never be anything else. You see, that's just how fake news works. There's some people out there that will decorate their lies and try to convince you that an apple is in fact a banana by giving you fake news. But there's also some people out there that have got the truth and fact up to the latter. That's who we are. Get the most balanced and verified news on the Diamond News Desk at 8. In fact, if it is not on Diamond TV, then it's unverified news.
Touching food before washing after changing diapers. This is tantamount to dangerous cooking.
Tawaishwa tama James ya nomba fibondo. Tayapu alalanga ma James ya kare.
Amanda mako tuma James tuchachabe pate after pate. That's why Funko Sambila na hygienic soap. Ili na active super technology wambere.
Soap with technology.
Officer Papi!
Call police, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta her right now.
You are under Samba in the laws of hygienics.
Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active sulfur technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
Watching the Diamond Top 10. We're about to get started counting down the top 10 best local music videos, and we're talking Zambian music videos. Not even the coronavirus can stop us because we're doing it right on social media. That's how you vote, and we bring the votes right here according to how you decide off our social media. So the power is all up to you to vote on the Diamond Top 10. My name is Vida. Now for this episode of the Diamond Top 10, we have one bonus track. Now, if you're new to the show, how a bonus track comes in is that people mention for a track to enter the charts, but we put it through the first test. So as a bonus track, they need to again vote for it to enter the charts. So which song has made it onto the Diamond Top 10 as a bonus track for this episode? Well, none other than Chef 187. You suggested that this one comes in as a bonus track. Are you going to vote for it to enter the charts? Well, take a listen and decide. Chef 187 featuring Drifter track, Grammy Nechiremba. Easy on the phone.
Afternoon, evening, Mbomba na matuzi nkwete ifyakupyanga fuse ni feke wawe na badi veke nepefe ndepepeka cheke Grammy Nechiremba defoko wina Grammy Nechiremba Grammy Nechiremba defoko wina Grammy Nechiremba ipanga chidungu na vitundu nilipati kuflowa mochitundu Olo chibe boy, I'ma do me, cause there's no one like me, not even in my bonus. Grammy Nechiremba, the fuck winner, Grammy Nechiremba. Yeah, Grammy Nechiremba, the fuck winner, Grammy Nechiremba. Balela nile misalu chila dechikulu kwacha, kansa ni kanji katechikulu chafya. Kape kaba kulu kwapa, la hito lusoni tetukane kulu kwata. Dinechi pale chama pwana pa inquiries, muna mwibalanshi wala padi salary.
The decision is up to you. Do you want Grammy Nechiremba to enter the Diamond Top 10? Well, get voting as your top 3. You mention it in your top 3. Do not make 4 or 5. If you do not follow the rules, we won't count your vote. You have to follow the instructions. Watch and read the instructions when you see the post on our social media. So another way that you could vote is using Mingotainment. If you haven't downloaded the Mingotainment app, get with the program. Get the Mingotainment app and you won't miss Diamond TV at any time from anywhere in the world. Now we get started with counting down the top 10 best local music videos, and we start off with number 10. Did you know there's a distance challenge going on? Well, J-Rocks has put out a distance challenge, and he's asking you to send in videos of what your distance challenge is. You know how we're not exactly greeting each other by hand anymore? We're keeping a certain distance from each other because of the coronavirus. Well, that challenge is on. I have no idea what he's giving at the end of this challenge to the winner of the challenge. But all I know is that the challenge is going on. And also the other thing I know is that you voted for distance to be on the number 10 spot on the Diamond Top 10. So here is J-Rocks featuring Ray Bunny and AY.
Mama kamba bananilowa, Mozi pene katapalowa. Mama kamba bananilowa, Mozi pene katapalowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily. Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily. I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Sura ya pesa, sauti ya mitonyo, natafuta sio kibisho. Wanga wanateseka na kuchonga midomo, sijali na wafungia vio. I make million, the more you hit the more I make more billions. Yeah. Wicha man chili man, niko Oman na kula zangu biriani. Wanaroga upate kidogo, ukipata wanakuwa mbogo. Ume wanakulamba kisogo, amwaka huu hatutaki shobo. Atucheki na kima tusijevuna mabo. Ukikosa heshima ujue na kuzingu. Mke nampa pesa we unaleta maua. Sa ukijilengesha nikikamata na ua. Mama kamba bananilowa, Mozi pene katapalowa. Mama kamba bananilowa, Mozi pene katapalowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh,
started from the bottom, now we here. Tunazid make big money to I say. Ayeko juu mpate uko juu, singoje na utapofika juu, kaza kamba usilege. Tanzania inatetema, oh inatetema. Zambia inatetema, oh inatetema. Tetema distance, na mpaka Wisconsin, mpaka Insta paka tweet. Yo, I'm a ghetto, I'm a hero. Call me real, check it still. There's a cool on me, a bila zero check. Sasanaito hero. Read between the lines, hater, I'm a hooligan. This shit is flammable, you better run. Selecta fanya ucheza tena kikibao. Wacha kichune tutusika kila bamba.
Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende kata palowa. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende kata palowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Yo, they're not ready, they're not ready. Step up in the place, they drop the confetti. They're not steady, they're not steady. I've been with that KK, I ain't talking Betty. But money never rule the man, the girl don't wanna do the man. Pull up in a new sedan, goddamn sue the man. I apply pressure on those that I pressure, and those that I pressure, that event guy Fisher. Mama, have you noticed? I've been pushing for this. From a pocket list of raps, I've been trying to flow this. They won't try to upload this, but I ain't rapping for them. They won't try to flow this, it's never popping for them. Drop it like voodoo, chaka chaka doodoo. From the west to the east, feeling like Zulu. Want you fulu, they love the way I raise the bar to the roof. I be feeling monga name on Bulu.
Tell them, educate them. Those that do not know, it's all up to you. That's the power I'm talking about. So don't just sit, even when you post memes, make sure that, yes, you can laugh here and there, but this thing is serious. People are dying. There's a death in Nigeria. We need to get serious about this. So that's the power that I'm talking about. But also the power that I'm talking about that's sitting on number 9 is the song of the Saved album. And this is something that Steve-O featuring features Chef 187, and they're calling it Power.
Nilipa mtuonde, the numero uno, Steve-O. Power more 24 hours, what can you do? City on a beat. Welcome to Saved album. Coppola Shafi. No bueno. Mr. Friend.
Nobody tell a part to do anything. Only day my part to bring sanity. Uno chalo chanfifi no bunkale. Get to the button in fifi bunkale. Kuna stefi napo kuna stefi. Kumula nani kubalanja na chitechi. Make sure kushibata na tite.
Upasa wea lila mwana sani, panga desani. Jua njala na neo kata for every time. Pasa hani na mafyashi money. Make Z superpower na crazy army. Yeah, banning a revenge, buying queen range. Upanga one change, we pray together for a change. Improve minimum wage, tosa kukota ku age. You souls per stage, upasa kwacha power. Itikwatile dollar na pound. National team, yes in that chili we bola mu ground. Make married people blind, wherever corner around. Prison forever to Marano, Pemhamu town. Fomo pasa marikari ma package, what demand. Okolesa yonse matenda ya silenchito manda. Be an angel to orphan muro. To let a fonse muzed feti makumbwa abroad.
Nobody tell a part to do anything. Only day my part to bring sanity. Uno chalo chanfifi no bunkale. Get to the button in fifi bunkale. Kuna stefi napo kuna stefi. Kumula nani kubalanja na chitechi. Make sure kushibata na tite.
Ni from traveling back in time. Pwesa no mo weather. Back in time to save Ruth Mandu na Vespas. Back in time to mwana wasa no mupe mhama. Tips yo kulingila economy kabeba. Would make the dogs know who's the lion in the building. Build a paradise for the women and children. Utaya paralyzed, weba funatika chule. Show power guys, weba kumwaninga fulo. Toka mugeto, enchosa geto mugeto. Tandi zake molowola, futikeko na deko. Tifuteko uteko, museko ijeko. Enzo kama nazila, limuseko yanseko. Mvomo pasa nchito bagai, tupoto na manhepe. Fair share ali wonse atieko national cake. Nga wonse tilibize, wozipaya banga chepe. Panga city ya weed, bachilaka baka pepe.
Nobody tell a part to do anything. Only day my part to bring sanity. Uno chalo chanfifi no bunkale. Get to the button in fifi bunkale. Kuna stefi kuna Steffi, napo kuna Steffi. Kumula nani kupala jana chitweti. Make sure bokushura jana decapitate.
You know, there's times when you tell someone that it's too late to apologize, and some will say it's never too late to apologize. But there's certain things that you can apologize for and they can be forgiven. And there's certain things that you apologize for, they'll be forgiven and not forgotten. But there's people that will forgive and forget. I do not know where you sit, but I know one thing for sure. The song that's sitting at number 8 is titled, I'm Sorry. It's something from y'all. Maps, you have voted exactly in that way. So here is your maps on number 8.
Baby, I have something for you.
What's that?
I found your boyfriend. Number za pa Chicago's. Enze na vimagelo, baby. Kuniona mamna wako kutara. And then he was a kunyumba. Say, wankala sabat, no, my boyfriend this, my boyfriend that. Wamika na pasted that. Mamuna de saku kuonda. Nkuza bazoa. Ibuna chope se koche mamuna wina. Kozu jai voja. Awe wosi nga kunami. Weta tusona patai. Mamuna wapira na kuyeda. You said friendship. Aku player.
Hello?
Baby, I'll be back. Take heart. Don't think so much. Yeah.
London Music Promotions.
If you be done, Maria. Jazzy Boy Production, ladies and gentlemen. Anani namache muzako, anani uza suzabela, anorele muwachela. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinavuna kuti nende na muzako, anani namache muzako, anani uza suzabela, anorele muwachela. Sinavuna kuti nikande muzako. So I don't go with a paparazzo. We never do something. We might do one hunting. Baby, baby. Sinafuna kutini kande muzako. And so I don't go with a paparazzo. We never do something. We might do one hunting. Baby, baby. Kalifya pitapi kale panshima mitu landina po. Mitaba fyashi bome na nebese bonse basangwina po. Ine kunkala neka, baby sinifuna. Iwe nivele kochake, I'm sorry. Baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende na muzako. Anani namache muzako, anani uza suzabela, anorele muwachela. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende na muzako, anani namache muzako, anani uza suzabela, anorele muwachela. Sinafuna kuti nikande muzako. And so I don't go with a paparazzo. We never do something. We might do one hunting. Baby, baby. Sinafuna kutini kande muzako. And so I don't go with a paparazzo. We never do something. We might do one hunting. Baby, baby. My baby,
Dama kuluka kikondi chako Simano kubabe Oh yeah Ale oh yeah na 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 oh yeah.
The lyrical Jumbozy sits on the number 7 spot with Sensei. Yes, that's the spot that he has taken for this episode of the Diamond Top 10. It's how you have voted for Chef to stay on that spot. So here he is on number 7 with Sensei.
On the pit.
Ndimkalale na mano ya kumwesi na nomba nsambila kumwepu na furukefu kopongo lena chibukwile shala na kumwefu lete mpoko nkapembwa shale monoko mukatendwa shale monoko mukasendwa nine kesta na ulia kapembwa shila kapale chilongo iwe shile kapabe chipondo sole mukalambo ishikateka mori anondo teke mbachite bufi nekafe mbashike futi fole ikashike suti after bari ondeana pachuti Yena tema sikile mumemenga tema sikopo mubelenga samunje bembebenga fulopani nebondelenga picture nalenga history ninaninga lemba nebomba kochila mwaka lyonse nimbeni kubabemba umutima fya muchupo kunke chente mwemba gocha type bonfeso nko mumpe sempetetolosi Mariko time ya modilo then kwa isabe nkoloko ketintino kwebela bogwa tunadi monfoloko Nimuchuni festi kalashi Mina bale mpose la shedi Nilo shifala magalashi Shefina tumpapa molekeni njebele talati Valista sensei I got kicks in go penene karati Okay Penene karati Don't take on a bus for ya Second of a chimboya I love to bust them follow Fungameno ya bambuya I need me a new rival We are laying down the feature If need be a new idol Mukamba laying down the picture Machibusa feli pwap Still batila and shibafu Too many snakes Ichani na chikula Nalapita mwene chikwako Ndeshika marapa na baimo Maveso kufula ni baibo Wakeshi bashana timimfola Paketi nshimina mubaimo Oh yes I feel such you are the better And I'm a days not the net Life ukabula pe Flying at chipele base Flying at chipele base The party girl on pele press But tell me what's up in the net
So Bobby East was supposed to have a Back to the Hood event, but because of what's going on right now with COVID-19, he has decided to postpone that event. And of course, it's for the goodness of you, his fans, and that's how much he cares for you. So you carrying back, you voted for Bobby East to sit on the number 6 spot with his song Pamela's Share, and he features Yo Map, so here he is.
Maps Keys, Blackout Media. I'm feeling it. Stash on the beat.
Tangoni kale mugeto, ni mafuna kuchita seto. Imarimba chabe, you don't know. But if Pempelo younger, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Vima futa chabe, you don't know. Penangutima gonna na jala, penangutima uka no mazi.
Penanguti makona chepasi, you don't know it. But the pempelo younger, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Nima limba chabe, you don't know it.
Lava Pino vidi few. Wake up every day praying for a better view. Nikumbwa beef law anakambako na Obama. Kukombo ni kwatu politician aninama. We don't know about good life or no highlights. All we know is the high tax, and we can't even leave. We know the facts. Overseas, but it's on that they shoot blacks. What is left for a hood nigga except problems? All of we eat and you are condemned. Yeah, nobody knows my struggle. They only see the trouble. Pac said that, the hood felt that. Me and little flight here from the same place. Plate full of nothing, trying to say grace. And we can't even leave. We know the facts. Na paese but it's on that they kill blacks. Vamatibela notipempa tivasange nikumbako Pamela anatenga share yake imwe bantu. I'm not political, I'm just lyrical. The fact I made it out the head, that's a miracle. I got Nez with me, it brought Stash with him, it got Dave with him. Now we all lifted, and I won't stop rapping till we're all gifted. All my boys gifted. Yo, what is left for a hood nigga except a felony? I might plan a robbery because I'm tired of the reality of poverty. Because I'm poor and you treat me like a nobody. Naife, Timafunon Kada great, prominent, Namanyumba 48. Till now, they have no honor. Honorable, you have no honor.
Nimafuna kuchita seto, Imarimba chabe, you don't know. But the pempelo younger, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Nima futa chabe, you don't know. Penanguti makona na jala, Penanguti mauka no mazi, Penanguti makona chepasi, you don't know. But the pempelo younger, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Nima limba chabe, you don't know.
Where's the beat? My light end.
Diamond Top 10. We're counting down the top 10 best local music videos, and we're down to number 5. I'm super proud of where we're getting now. She's the only female on the charts right now. How do you people vote? But I'm glad that you have voted, because she was on number 6 on the last episode. She's gone up a number. What are you saying? Are you going to vote more for Delay? Don't delay, keep voting. Well, here is Tawala featuring Shop 187, as well as Maki 2 with Delay on number 5.
Dopest, richest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Young Chef.
I'm never fed up of talking to you, man. Cinema lane.
Serious.
Nikagula kasoche, kafunika kasidile pali wewe. Kutoka ija siku tina kumana, ukanichemu mutu mwanga, baby. And I'm never giving up on you till I know how you feel for me. Mama is a strong woman, but she's lost in her laughter, identity, smile, hopelessly in love with you. But she don't know if you do. You make my heart beat, my heart beat, delay for
tingarape kula nalampatika kofyolo na pesula shiseka twisho fongfanga na mwentula tibengi ba propose but I'm way cooler and way pull up come say it vis-a-vis we laugh balana those are those it is a these and for the record I won't play you till these naripisha pashori wants a piece of me tell her the feeling is mutual we so fushimona pono tulo nagaya ibo ibike femo contulo kabila pa you know I'm
my heart beat delay for you delay my heart beat delay for you there's no time to be wasted nifuna uniuze bachenji do you have lips for me or not unipasa chema high hopes and I don't want to be hurt I got no time for that dirt I don't wanna be hurt especially by you you make my heart beat delay my heart beat delay for you delay my heart beat delay for you
Kasina inonivera mushe kasi hapana ile mutima ungatushe chimbiri tiri nacho tichipushe no messing around mami no bullshit you know messing with the one that will never be another super duper fly nigga coming straight from Wakanda nobody bada wasebezi salada kufika patupu penny let me talk to you you must be related to Pamelaka ngaba mutimo unibangi we waniberaka nimveka na emotional wanivelaka anyway tawela talk to her.
Don't tell me blind for see me good a big bumper with me up you can't see now come here now get my locks it down boy can't tell me that you want me now you really know that me praying now come me now delay my heart beat delay for you delay my heart beat delay for you
Sitting on the number 4 spot is none other than Maki 2. Yes, King Bulga is featuring Your Maps on this one. You keep voting for Vanono to stay on the charts, and that's how it has been because you have the power to do that. So here is Maki 2 featuring Your Maps with Vanono.
Calendar music promotion. Yeah. Yo boy, yo Mobs. Dopest, freshest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. And who care my could do. Yo Stash, turn me up one more time. Chinikanga kuibalako, mami kapenda balisiye chabe soche atingine mutima wako, mami oyo nice in the cave with the body unexplainable feeding it the life yanga we pass a meaning it nobody ever meant what you meant to me plus nigga be my ex they all dead to me now I got shaka kuchonga bige I found me a real wife everybody have a small for Facebook again ni mama na mjula ndekesa kufika kwenu chino chaba baby, that's one drunk in your love, you know, delegate. First lady, matter of fact, the only lady. If you don't get kunyumba, ni pelekeze. I think you know by now that I'm serious. If you don't have yours, then I will tell you. Look at the way that you making me grow up, I glow up. When you just show up, Mona, now I found me a real wife. Kebadi awa suma feko Facebook Kena, nimba mana bolula Yendeka saa kufika panuchi no chaka Iwe banono, 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 banono Nima pepela baby, osaka nisiya nekawe Iwe banono, 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 banono Iji sebe ni changa, changa neka Iwe banono, banono A couple that prays together. There's a couple that stays together. I'm thinking of all the things that we should do together. Grow old and just act the fool together. Ufuna wana bangati nini funa teni. That's how deep it is, mami chukutikeni. If you say that we won't feel like daylight. Sinu kusiya mwana mama who dies. Hello food, abavyasha kakuchonga bige. I found me a real wife. Kebadi awa suma kwa Facebook Kena, nimba mana morula Yendeka saa kufika panuchi no chaka Iwe banono, 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 banono Nima pepela baby, osaka nisiya nekawe Iwe banono, 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 banono Izewe ni changa, changa neka Iwe banono, banono, banono
And taking the number 3 spot is a Green Light, something that's off the Ska album. Have you listened to the Ska album? I want you to tell me which song on the Ska album is your favorite. All songs, you're free to do that. I want you to tell me. Another thing I know for sure is that you loving Green Light and you voted for it to be on the number 3 spot. So here is J-Rocks featuring Slum D on number 3 right here on the Diamond Top 10.
Yo, this started with potential, but the finishing token everything the wood like the vanishing. This is that moment of the blemishing, quite the right garnishing, top dog menacing. I've been in this pot like a cooking stick. Your favorite rapper make me into took a pick. More than David did the chopper. Flow give him silence and I ain't talk the chocolate. Sing simmer, man I've been at it for some time, no be limmer. Who got the keys to the beam? My big dream, I feel a long time trying to kick it like Benzema. Everything man I do, come back I know. Biggie man, don't let your dream die. Biggie it up, we wish a guy. You got a chance, it's better die trying. Early in the morning when you're feeling kind of low, you want to pull up. Everything I'm on a done already, them want kill it. Them want the man done already, them got a plan. Them want me get to pan already, but that fire can never touch sun. We have to get it, it's a must. But we won't get it in a rush, you can feel the passion. Jungle fever in a person, and the precaution. We have to get it, it's a must, no lie, must, no lie. I got the plan for the city, blacks must fly. My boga day winning. Biggie be name, my brother stays winning. I seen the green light, I seen the green light, I seen the green light. Give me good signal. I seen the green light, I seen the green light, I seen the green light. Give me good signal. Everything in what you pop, 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 pop. Everything in what you pop, 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 pop. Everything in what you pop, 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 pop. Take it to the floor, to the floor.
Let it breathe like. Just let it breathe like. You let it breathe like. Yeah. Let's go. We not looking for the short term. We only looking for the long term. If it's available, why not? Kungena moti kutia wanze whether ni teacher or ni sele buchibaba. Kusenza pens or PM. Hurts kuchira na no reply in your DM. Whenever kutia weka maoneka when you see them. Something like Adam in the Garden of Eden. Whenever show, tisa kila maorganizer. Tisa chitika monga watira mo fertilizer. Visa kati pesa, sechikuru tipema. Monga ni kurata na mabederizer.
But we won't get it in a rush, you can feel the passion. Jungle fever in a person, and the precaution. We have to get it, it's a must, no lie, must, no lie. I got the plan for the city, blacks must fly. My boga day winning. Biggie be name, my brother stays winning. I seen the green light, I seen the green light, I seen the green light. Give me good signal. I seen the green light, I seen the green light, I seen the green light. Give me good signal. Everything in what you pop, 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 pop. Everything in what you pop, 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 pop.
breathe like. Just let it breathe like.
This is magic. It's magic. It's magic.
This song has been #1 the past couple of weeks, but you voted for it to go up a number onto the #2 spot. So who am I talking about? Is a song that's coming from Maki 2. And on the song, he features Bobby East and Chester. Yes, I Declare is sitting on the 2nd spot according to your vote of our social media. So here they are on #2.
At the house 2020. At the house 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, London New Music Promotion. Dopest, freshest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Every year is a new year, another opportunity opanga vintu mushe viloto fatu imwetie nitikapishe tupasire chari mokunda shituka tushe nisiye ninalemba na resolution mafuto nifuno yafunila solution faupu wasinifuna na confusion mapempelo na hati weki chape ndiye fusion kariba sesko taba mpeshe kari satana na lubiro atambethi washiema ichandire mumpethi I declare muchine ne mumkeshe Yo, 2017, man, I dropped Psycho Berry introduction. I told you Vanilla on the way with 2018. Na sisi na dying. 2019, unikali ni frying. Papa manje New Year 2020. Still ni mi buy, I'm a balo ni plenty. Ndalama nazo plenty. I might marry Fenty, Rihanna. Kumuzili sale Ghana. This is why I'm hot. Monga chapeni chisana. Big money bag, tryna pass it to my son. New Year, old me, still headliner. Tryna cut me off, sunny pesa kama pana. Unawaka wena ye pasa ye. Unakosha paka venemo. Sangete kwa mutima ye. Ayipesa ye. Unawaka wena ye pasa ye. Unakosha paka venemo. Sangete kwa mutima ye. Ayipekire ye. Unawaka wena mpaka vya ipekisa ye.
Najula sana, najula sana, najula sana.
One more time.
Najula sana,
Yeah.
najula sana, najula sana,
Yeah.
najula sana, najula sana, najula sana.
Let me get him one more time. Mumashiwi mwa maka ya kuchinja situ I declare uno mwaka vyala chinje fintu even when I fall I will rise like a sun akachelo No longer thinking like Brainy di Muselo But most of all I just wanna find peace A stress-free life mwa Yesu Kristo me please Okay nilangizeni njila life yanti yenu Muwa boko na mishila No toxic friends to cut off from the toxic one I always say I'll do better, that's a classic one May this year be the year for me Signing out, King Booger, pray for me. Go. Let's take up a church.
time in Top 10. We've been counting down the top 10 best local music videos, and we're down to number 1, the big numero uno. So who's sitting on the number 1 spot? Because like I mentioned, well, Maki 2 was sitting on the number 1 spot for a couple of weeks, and he has been moved to number 2. And who is on the number 1 spot? Well, none other than Dave. So DAEV Zambia with Never Been Easy is on number 1 according to your vote. So if you haven't been voting, you need to head onto our social media and get voting. Now, you know when we get to the number 1 spot that Vida says her bye, and I remind you to head onto our social media. Yes, do vote, and also take care of yourselves. Wash those hands as you are having fun. Even when you're watching us through Mingotainment, please disinfect your phones, disinfect your remote control, whatever you're touching. Keep those surfaces clean, because we need to get out of this alive. We need to fight this with washing our hands, sanitizing when you move, and also making sure to keep some social distance. So stay safe as I leave you with the number 1 song, something from DAEV Zambia titled Never Been Easy.
It's never been easy. It's never been easy. I'm feeling it with you. It's your boy,
Stash on the beat.
It's your boy, DAEV. It's never been easy to stay in love with you. Lenanga mutima ukali upanya because of you. Ever can memory lane, it feels like yesterday. When you say I do, baby boy, I am the one for you. Bayasa kupanya, afuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I knew. Bayasa kupanya, afuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I knew. Now tell me, do you remember, baby? I brought you letters, Bakachungulo, I brought you flowers. It's a journey, what we been through, baby. It's a journey, what we been through, baby. Baby, you were fighter, soldier. Number 1, Ukumutima, my lover. You my ride or die. You forever by my side. Kunipasa kusanka, ningasanke you again. But I should let you know, it's never been easy to stay in love with you. Lenanga mutima ukali upanya because of you. Ever can memory lane, it feels like yesterday. When you say I do, baby boy, I am the one for you. Bayasa kupanya, afuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I knew. Bayasa kupanya, afuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I knew. Fula ina lokelapo, foika bana kambirapo. Nambili si bana bilifepo, but we are here, mami.
Sharp boy.
As you get to pipe down your day from breaking a sweat, let Chi-Chi soothe you into a much calmer evening with her never-ending talkative self. Her hilarious gossip would definitely urge you to put the kids to bed early as you get ready to binge watch. She rants on and on about what or who is trending.
Right here and now, do you think your brother is better than you?
Yeah. Let's not forget about her to-die-for shoes that will leave you drooling as your jaw drops in awe. The heels, the trainers, the loafers. Ujima's Chi-Chi. She wraps up your night with her bedtime stories, only that these bedtime stories don't put you to bed, they leave you begging for more.
Never mind about someone's complexion because, let's go with the character and the personality of that person. I kind of regret because he was a good guy.
Tune in to The Rap Tonight with Chi-Chi every Monday and Tuesday at exactly 10:30 p.m. only on the home of Zen Pop Culture.
Stay happier with DSTV's 2020. All you have to do is pay for your DSTV subscription and you get up to 42% discount. What's more, you get upgraded to the next package.
At what?
Just pay for your current package and get upgraded to the next package. With DSTV, even when times are tough, we got you.
For you, I can do anything.
Now, that's 2020. DSTV. Feel every moment. T's and C's apply.
People always have things to say about celebrities. Some positive, some negative. In fact, some people even feel they have celebrities' lives figured out. To know about the real lives of Zambian celebrities, catch Celebrities Pick. Landy speaks with various celebrities and has them sharing intimate truths about themselves and the things they get up to when not in the public eye. What was their upbringing like?
I grew up in an extended family setting.
How did their careers begin?
Well, obviously influences. How my career began in the media industry, influence.
What has been the saddest moment of their lives?
Lowest moment of my life was 2015 when my sister died. I don't think there's anything that has ever come close to that.
Come along with us and explore the real lives of your favorite celebrities. Catch Celebrities Pick every Saturday at 17 hours, exclusive to Diamond TV.
Life as a girl can be so hard and it can be so complicated at times. I mean, talk of having those mood swings, renewing your wardrobe, and let's not forget about those annoying cramps when it's that time of the month. But I always find a solution to that. My besties. Whenever my girls are around, we're always sharing secrets, doing our makeup, and catching up on shopping. It's literally a girl's world. Let me just say, it's a girl's diary. So, come with me, my besties. Let's look ourselves in the closet and read our diary. Plus, I want you and I to talk about girl do's and don'ts. So join me, Diana, as we discuss girl secrets only on Girl's Diary.
I've done.
Expect to see you here. Just like I didn't expect to hear about the noise you've made from your mess.
Please, I fear for my life. Please help. Somebody please help. Please, somebody help. Help.
She's just trying to get some likes. Really see right now.
How do you let men you don't know take you to a place you don't know? What story is that?
It's about a guy who was swindled by some fake stone dealers far from home.
I hate liars. If it were up to me, all liars would have the same fate as Ananias and Sapphira from the Bible, instant death.
You see this is an apple. But there's some people out there that will try to convince you that this apple is in fact a banana. But you know the truth. This is not a banana. This is an apple. We've always known it as an apple and it will never be anything else. You see, that's just how fake news works. There's some people out there that will decorate their lies and try to convince you that an apple is in fact a banana by giving you fake news. But there's also some people out there that have got the truth and fact up to the latter. That's who we are. Get the most balanced and verified news on the Diamond News Desk at 8. In fact, if it is not on Diamond TV, then it's unverified news.
Nekufuluga wachikondi chatu zona nipa ulendo napita kujini kaone mukazi wangu napita chipuka naye wachikondi chatu zona nipa ulendo napita kujini kaone mukazi wangu napita chipuka naye wachikondi chatu zona
You never talk, just put it in the practical. Better when you give me that popular. Ain't gotta talk, just put it down and just like it, boy. Make a wish list to a genie in a bottle. With every little girl that's a queen, there's a model. Put the games on the low, put them on a baseline. Spoil me a little bit, baby, like airtime. One and dime me, put me on a condo. Unleash the beast, unchain the jungle. Dancing on the D like I was bred in Congo. Just you and me, no love triangle. Apatina company, tina yambana timba. Bazako bakangena bayisi ya ilelemba. Ubili mena junta, magelo bana tempa. Ngatu usobela za kujela jembe.
She only a girl, yeah. She don't care what you do, me not care what you see, me not. She only a girl, yeah. She not care what you do, me not care if you feel me now. And that you need her, so we let her do. She ain't got love, so she animated. She pick it up and down, and she take it there. Put your man down, reset. Abadi pick his head. It you need her, so we let her do. She light up the fire up in the ears. I do anything just for a sec. More than she can handle, but she wanna take.
Just my body, boy. Spend a million, be man like a Spartan. Work for the love like you come in the ladder. Buy me down for dresses and he buy me the Prada. Separate the bombshell from the regular class. I don't the sexist, ain't nothing new. Gotta lose the essence, do what it do. Bomb me a Lexus, spend in a room. Settle every checklist, I'ma stick to you like glue. Now we gon' back it up and back it up, it's so Latino. Bring it up and down, baby, dancing her up. I'ma spend a little money, maybe you may never know. I'ma open up the door, be with you forevermore. Tika pita bango sala bakonga. Kapena unajaila kupesa mandonga. To touch is not permitted, to kiss is not permitted. This ass is not forbidden, you spend if you really get it, boy.
She don't care what you do, me not care what you see, me not. She only a girl, yeah. She not care what you do, me not care if you feel me now. And that you need her, so we let her do. She ain't got love, so she animated. She pick it up and down, and she take it there. Put your man down, reset. Abadi pick his head. It you need her, so we let her do. She light up the fire up in the ears. I do anything just for a sec. More than she can handle, but she wanna take.
It's how we go, man.
And that you need her, so we let her do. She pick it up and down. Put your man down, reset. Abadi pick his head. That you need her, so we let her do. She light up the fire up in the ears. More than she can handle, but she wanna take. Wakera na chika, chika ya kuku lunches alipo aenda ku birthday party ya girlfriend wake kula siwama yokumwacha peyeka kufanika katumbua agoloka sikono pambali aliwe na nyumba siwama yokala moja bedeka kufanika kama tamu kuku kabisa pambali tie iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home tie iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home if una ngale comfortable hapa tingene munyumba sweetie my baby in kitchen as you can see in sitting room as you can see in spare pamoja naye in master you can enter please bedi limo as you can see ngodulo kuilimo as you can see ukasunjera pansi pa bedi na kachemba la poto kalimo wewe kula siwama yokumwacha peyeka kufanika katumbua goloka sikono pambali aliwe na nyumba siwama yokala moja bedeka kufanika kama jamu kuku kabisa pambali tie iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home tie iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home if una ngale comfortable nyumba yangu ngurume ipanja patila kita omaka kwatila ndiye pamene imankala nyumba yangu ngurume nipanja patila kita omaka kwatila ndiye pamene imankala nyumba kula siwama yokumwacha peyeka kufanika katumbua goloka sikono pambali aliwe na nyumba siwama yokala moja bedeka kufanika kama tamu kuku kabisa pambali tie iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home tie iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home if una ngale comfortable
The organized family, Oga X1, Oga Supe, and I. Kent, me, and the teacher. Love the Oga family and live longer.
So chitika muziko awe nichoja kwisana muntu ngatari na mahafu wenzake wa mapaka chimabuta kuziba wazonya wambiri nibabuza sopene nikari kuvutika neo nifunona chikondi chako kanikonda mwere nizako nwera kanikonda mwere socha kanikonda mwere nizako nwera kanikonda mwere socha kanikonda mwere nirindelo nizako nwera socha kanikonda mwere
This March, flexing our muscles to give you a great viewing experience. Let's do this. Put your big girl pants on and forge your own path.
This is the first check I've ever gotten.
How many people would kill a big ground?
It's not all cracked up to me.
Hostile conditions, huh? Brush it off. Stay connected to GoTV for shows that will get you pumped up. We're going all in this March. GoTV. Live it. Love it.
Because we're television reinvented, we want you to watch TV 24/7, even in times when you have no electricity. But that doesn't matter, because the TV is right in your pocket. Get our highly researched, balanced news on the Diamond News Desk at 8. And get our professional and analytical Diamond Insight, an editorial comment on the nation's biggest topics of discussion. Who is responsible for this load shedding? Why is the economy performing badly? Is there really somebody offering checks and balances to the government? Has the clergy been bought off by politicians? All these opinions come right out with facts on the Diamond Insight every day at 20:05 hours in the Diamond News Desk at 8. Download the Star Times On app today and get the details of the day's biggest news stories with the best news team. News as it should be, because Twafichinja.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
T-boy panel and one more time, yeah. I know you got the feeling, I know you feel it, you love the feeling. I wonder how long you'll be there, right by my side, how long will you be there? Once you come in, no breaking up. Can't live alone, me not getting enough. Who could see a pack of that is off? Can't live alone, me not getting enough. Anyone that come up, future, yes, certificate go bang. Parker to bed, no man not to paga. Love for my baby, me never get more. Navela Jota, pass me the water. That's for me, baby, manga, who da the water. Navela Jota, pass me the water. That's for me, baby, manga, who da the water.
If you want me back it up, I back it up slow. Show you a few things that I bet you didn't know. If you let love just take control, how does thing go? This is not your regular. Yeah, we like to keep it undercover. Here's my baby love. Give me that feeling so special. I'm his kind of girl. And he my kind of man. Treat me like royalty. We got some future plans. I'll be like, ooh, ah. Loving how you doing what you do. Now, loving how you tell me come close, my Miss Boss. He no waste time. He no waste mine.
Pass me the water, that's for me, baby, manga, who da the water. Navela Jota, pass me the water, that's for me, baby, manga, who da the water.
Like you give me favor. You are my everything, my chili paper. Ukumba viti, ukumba viti. Ekoma uka ina bana mande. I got a remedy for love and passion. Two babies of the man. Can I love you when you do it for me? Can I love you when you do it for me?
Uptown Beats. Uptown Beats.
Navela Jota, pass me the water. That's for me, baby, manga, who da the water. Navela Jota, pass me the water. That's for me, baby, manga, who da the water.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Every day we pray, Jah gon' make a way. Every day we pray, God gon' make a way. Every day we pray, Jah gon' make a way. Every day we pray, yeah, God will make a way. Kalusha Wale with the kick game. Homie, I don't got a nickname. Me, I only do brands now. Yeah, it's all about bands now. Go ahead, give it up for a hustler. Did everything that it has to. Getting money on a Sunday like a pastor. Getting green on a Monday like a roster. Every day I'm on my knees. We gon' make it by any means. So I pray for my enemies. Stay away from my frenemies. 5 a.m. in the morning. You know I'm going all in. Pack that heat like an oven. Now we winning often. Yo, Teddy Quaco Baba. Me na Bam Salaba. Me na Kana Kahaba. Me na Kana Kahaba. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Every day we pray, Jah gon' make a way. Every day we pray, God gon' make a way. Every day we pray, Jah go make a way. Every day we pray, God go make a way.
Hail Mary full of grace, wipe the tears off her face. Came out a dark place, but I'm still running my race. I'm Catholic by faith, so I'm smoking like a new pope. In the Cape of Good Hope, my color homie so dope. My granny shot through the window, raised by a black widow. Daddy left us some bills, never left us no will. We some born sinners, hustle hard, turn to breadwinners. Oh my God, we some made niggas. On the come up with my main niggas, never change, same niggas on the stage, change with us. It was only a dream. Mama, look, I'm in magazines. God made a way for me. Yeah. All the nights that you prayed for me.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Every day we pray, Jah go make a way. Every day we pray, God go make a way. Every day we pray, Jah go make a way. Every day we pray, God will make a way.
Uptown Beats.
Wagwan. Wagwan. Wagwan.
Yeah, me fan them love me, cause me so real and me keep it OG. Stage work bodies moves are OC, later you go to Lucha Green if you know me. Yeah, rule number one in the jungle, so me lela kutali na mukango. Yeah, inenele bado, nina pita wepe baka chili pado. Yeah, they tried to sleep on me, but now I got them buzzing like them sipping on lean. I've been on this winning tip now a guy. Yeah, hashtag hits only. Yeah.
Hello, hey, wagwan. Nishile chitika pa wagwan. Washimuri kenge, wagwan. Katuni pamo punkamo, wagwan. Punkamo, wagwan. Katuni pamo, wagwan. Nishile chitika pa wagwan. Kumi Mr. Banzabu. Mafesti na nife mwifungu. Lomba nifuma ngakanguma bali mbulukungu. Nabalamba, nishotu mpundu. Mbalande loko laka yepupoka chitudu. Yeah, hello, kamo ASAP. Nakufulisha mababy. Yabampala mina nangu kemu baby. Walishali lechando mapapasanga baby. Beta doku bomba sabatoa. Pepe Filipe never nishinowa. Na ipo ya mpope misowa. Na ukaide kustangwa na bulowa.
She get a big vibe on a taco. Kuma ita itinga saku. Chale kwa tolo pele pa mobila magaize babele kono molubuli. Yeah, magelo ni bato sagulako. Mubani wato sagulako. Wale sikile saku bilako ni dance.
Hello, hey, wagwan. Nishile chitika pa wagwan. Washimuri kenge, wagwan. Katuni pamo punkamo, wagwan. Punkamo, wagwan. Katuni pamo, wagwan. Nishile chitika pa wagwan. Tie punkamo, wagwan.
Dila pina ngode di baila wake up. Dala do the bracha baila wake up. Hey, daga vidi bagai basita. Fia koko tapa shiri na matimpa. Ela alola. Fuba bombo busiku kwa tisura. Unoteba dema siri bumutora. Testa mafili mwelifu. Young nigga muskopo kashkulu. This story gets kopo kaskulu. Say she need a hug in the pampa movie. Men gelo limbo. Na so you ready alo.
I am 6 feet deep in this, and I'm partying with this chick sipping this Jameson red wine. I'm reckless. Got a shawty with some diamonds on the necklace. Splash, hello, chili like till tomorrow. I was told they cannot borrow. Got silly like we will quarrel. I got a lot of ammo, like I'm dressed in no camo. All the more on my wrist here, boy, pum camo.
Hello, hey, wagwan. Nishile chitika pa wagwan. Washimuri kenge, wagwan. Katuni pamo punkamo, wagwan. Punkamo, wagwan. Katuni pamo, wagwan. Nishile chitika pa wagwan. Tie punkamo, wagwan.
Don't worry, Vapele, professional movie.
Bang bang bang, we take the king's man. Come and fight for the dance on this push. From Easy Ziki, Dog Boy Ziki. Come and tell in a playa, put you more.
chapala mina bululu Pakusela muno pantango Efona mina ada wangwa pampamo Efona muna fekelwa mbutuka Katinishile chitika muno wakwe Umepase na musanga na bananji Let's go, let's make it feel chalila
Let's get it one more time, let's go. Let's go, some kids are dope boys. Young King.
Dope boys from Haley Professional.
Ushamuri Kenge. Mani talk sama bebe bensenye. Yo baby wanga na dialo inete timpele. Kubanki shingoko inete timpele. Sofala style ya ulefuna kalaka. Nakalipuka. Kunu nakataka panti na machama. Ni thotu na yo body fly eye. Ukutwika tewa patali. Nama tabo walu sakati. Ready for punene na magasi ya ustaka. Papa, kwa isanga kuno. Ni rapa nshiro winge baya uno.
Hey, wagwan Ninshile chitika pa wagwan Washimuri kenge wagwan Katuni pamo punkamo wagwan Punkamo wagwan Katuni pamo wagwan Ninshile chitika pa wagwan Tie punkamo wagwan
Here's one DJ you don't wanna with DJ Boiler.
Uptown Beats.
Whoa, turn them back. Whoa, money, gang, my bitch is loco, my money foreign. You got my motto, that shit important. Money gang, there's 100 bands. My bitch is loco, my money foreign. You got my motto, that shit important. Money gang, there's 100 bands.
Yo, see, you can't do it like me, else I'm tryna make like 3. Hey, came in the band 5 deep, so many bands, man, I need my team. Hey, lift them weights with the cake, make the bread, let it break, let it real, hit the fake, do a deal, celebrate, forex stack, while it look like a collage. In the streets of Paris, then I smell like Eau Sauvage. Bad foreign girls out here talking to Minaj. The homie got cheese, they like I'ma do fromage. Oh boy, I don't like my girls coy. Haters, they annoyed, I got green like Bach Troy. Hey, tryna stop all the spending, tryna stack up a pension. Money game we investing, money game we investing.
My money foreign, you got my motto, that shit important. Money game, there's 100 bands. My bitch is loco, my money foreign. You got my motto, that shit important. Money game, there's 100 bands.
Hey, hold up, wait a minute. I heard your whip is renting. I'm tryna stack the cheese and tryna buy a billion. Right now I'm straight chillin', but I'm scheming a million. Gemini got 2 sisters, call it hashtag 20. Brain tryna stop sinning, I know I'ma make it. Focus on the grind, you busy tryna fake it. You basic, yeah basic, no vision, get LASIK. You count on your payslip, fake ballin', let's face it. How I write, withdraw, bring a bang, money strong, I'm a tank. Made your crush through the plane, all costs, with escape. Watch me swerve, watch me crank, how you cats, shooting blinks, new whip, watch it spank.
My bitch is loco, my money foreign. You got my motto, that shit important. Money gang, there's 100 bands. My bitch is loco, my money foreign. You got my motto, that shit important. Money gang, there's 100 bands. I hit it once, not twice. If I hit it twice, see my type. We talking money, hype. Big body, lock pipe. I need it protectfully. Running is not for me. Too many bad bitches. Looking for company. Push my money long. Eiffel Tower, 50 pence, 100 gang. Chicken, Austin Park, see that pair of vans. I go in my pants. I get paid in advance. Look at home, make them dance. You can dance like bands. You can have fun with accordings. You can smoke with the police. I'm way too important. I'm the man of the road. You know my story. Real don't die, you know this. First thing I recorded. Movie, IG stories. Loco, my money foreign.
Look at my motto, that shit important. Money gang, money gang. There's 100 bands. My bitch loco, my money foreign. Look at my motto, that shit important. Money gang, money gang. There's 100 bands.
Turn me up just a little bit. Yeah. Let's talk to him. Real life. Life years, Sweeney Johnny Beacon, I'm about yours, but I keep coming. They hold me back for years, thought that I would give up on my dream, but I keep running. They roll me out and make a fishing, but you see where I came from, we'll keep grinding. No love, I got so I can't get it for the sack, I'm gonna be, we'll keep shining. One who dealers, I guess we'll let VBT with anyway. I had to working in no time, we am just chilling. The sky is the limit, you know the ceiling. So look, yo, I ain't even trying to impress y'all. Trying to make my brother the foot in it.
Sini mu competition, yofuna bali one consequena yenda. Sini funo simyane, pastedio manga nyumba wakula mochi motoka. Nifuno sunga cheba mai, amama 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 nifuno sunga cheba mai.
Siro wano bengi na mulala, fwe na tuwando na turuala, nga twagibelo lesa fyakapala, nga wakapapa chapa na ushala. Katusanga pampanga na mauvolo shina ibindasa. Uno mwaka paka tupangeko chipilioni na tupingapa. Lilo lefoku wapizo lepepe kama kero na konyaki. Futule fwa fempi ya pasitiditi tuli mapulaki. Ule foku simia ine na mapiki chapa Facebook. Life ya fake woiluku. Ine, stine.
Ilimu competition yofuna bali one consequena yenda. Sini funo simyane, pastedio manga nyumba wakula mochi motoka. Nifuno sunga cheba mai, amama 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 nifuno sunga cheba mai, amai.
Take your moms out the hood, G. Make sure your boys are good, G. Make sure you turn into a role model for these kids coming up, G. Make sure you do it by the book. It don't mean shit if you're a crook. Make sure you let him know blood, sweat, and tears. That's what this shit talks of.
Sini wala iyo boza yeba kamba. Kose kwe wala ngapa mamita batilemba.
Lord knows my intentions are pure. Sini mafuna kuchimwa ine.
Nifuno sunga cheba mai, amama 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 nifuno sunga cheba mai.
Yeah. I'll get your priorities straight. Waga even serious. In fact, if you want to earn my respect, if you want to impress me, take care of your family.
idea is to be rich, not to look rich. Most of these people you're trying to impress right now, they won't even be there if you don't have your hamburger man or echo. Kalanda Music Promotions.
I don't wanna mess around, I just wanna settle down.
Baby, all you want is to settle down. Will you let me be the one, girl? Oh, cook on that gym up and dance. I fuck up on that baby. Will you let me be the one, girl? Oh, cook on that gym up and dance. I fuck up on that baby. You a bad guy, you a bad guy, you a baby. You a bad guy, you a bad guy, you a baby, the Ferrari, I'm a bambini.
Ona baby ungo sekelela, funungala nawe pakaifa, dini wa malaki pokupeza, singana meni madabo. I see my uchabe, you're my everything. I cannot see myself without you. So will you let me be the one more? On the gym partners, I fuck up on that bed like will you let me be the one boy? On the gym partners, I fuck up on that bed like ewe patali, ewe baby ni Bugatti haba bambini njinga. Ewe patali, ewe baby ni Bugatti haba bambini njinga.
Manje you ain't batali. Sibanga kwande, baby, you are my Ferrari.
And you, baby, you're my all, you're my honey. Sibanga kwande, love you, I'm my Bugatti.
Baby, kuti wale manazo. Sama sebela, baby.
I don't wanna mess around, I just wanna settle down.
Baby, kuti wale manazo. Sama sebela, baby.
I don't wanna mess around, I just wanna settle down.
You're the reason I ain't solo. You're the reason that the brother keeps coming back for more. Waza kamba ni mibono. Kuma kulibe wa menda ni besa chonjo. But when I hurt you, fix my pain. A little ray of sunshine on me rain. Sometimes it's a little hard to maintain, but I'm stronger cause you have my last name. Yeah,
you a bad guy, you a bad guy, you a baby, the Ferrari, I'm a bambini njinga. You a bad guy, you a bad guy, you a baby, the Ferrari, I'm a bambini njinga.
You a patali, you a baby ni Bugatti haba bambini njinga. You a patali, you a baby ni Bugatti haba bambini njinga. I don't wanna mess around, I just wanna settle down. Patali.
Headphone music. Kingsville.
Mama kamba bananiloa, Ozi pene katapaloa. Mama kamba bananiloa, Ozi pene katapaloa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Sura ya pesa, sauti ya mitonyo.
natafuta sio kibisho. Wanga wanateseka na kuchonga midomo, sijali na wafungia vio. I make million. The more you hit, the more I make more billions. Yeah. With your man, chilling man, niko Oman na kula zangu biriani. Wanaroga upate kidogo, ukipata wanakuwa mbogo. Kumbe wanakulamba kisogo, amwaka huu hatutaki shogo. Atucheki na kima tusijevuna mabo. Ukikosa heshima ujue na kuzingu. Mke nampa pesa we unaleta maua. Sa ukijilengesha nikikamata na ua.
Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende katapalowa. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende katapalowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance.
Started from the bottom, now we here. Tunazid make big money to I say. Aliyeko juu mpate uko juu, singoje na utapofika juu kaza kamba usilege. Tanzania inatetema, oh inatetema. Zambia inatetema, oh inatetema. From distance na mpaka Wisconsin, mpaka Chicha, East mpaka Twitter. Yo, I'm a ghetto, I'm a hero. Homie Willow, check it still. Hawezi kuwa mia bila zero check. Sasa naito hero. Read between the lines, hater, I'm a hooligan. This shit is flammable, you better run. Uderinga janja bunga tukibao. Usifananishe na upusi wao. Selecta fanya ucheza tena kikibao. Wacha kichune tutusikika kina bamba.
Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende katapalowa. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende katapalowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, yo, they're not ready, they're not ready. Step up in the place, they drop the confetti. They're not steady, they're not steady. I been with that KK, I ain't talking Betty. But money never rule the man, the girl don't wanna do the man. Pull up in a new sedan, goddamn sue the man. I apply pressure on those that I pressure, and those that I pressure, that event guy Fisher. Mama, have you noticed? I've been pushing for this. From a pocket list of raps, I've been trying to flow this. They won't try to upload this, but I ain't rapping for them. They won't try to flow this, it's never popping for them. Drop it like voodoo, chaka chaka doodoo. From the west to the east, feeling like Zulu. Want to fulu, they love the way I raise the bar to the roof. I be feeling monga name Mbulu. Harder than I move on. Run the track like a road run. For some time, but we're not done. Keep a distance to some mud. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende katapalowa. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipende katapalowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. Mako, polo, why mona abi on a daily. I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, banga.
It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be
It's gonna be alright. Oh, oh, oh. It's gonna be alright. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Hey, when you get to know me, I'll be your personal person, baby. It'll be alright. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, no, no. From a bus stop to a drop top, whatever you wanna give you non-stop. Cause I like the way, I like the way you glow like the fire and shine brighter than the brightest, yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, my baby, if I'm beating up get to know me, I'll be your personal person, baby. It'll be alright.
Okay. Masijua itakuwa sasa sawa. Design hata we ukapapa gawa. Don't let go. Kana mimi walai hata stars. Ushikiliwa na sky enda mvule. Nibebe kama tattoo. Shafanya nikaweka jina yako kama tattoo. Hata nikawa hii tika nikinga. Sifa ni sifa. Momene unisifela. Wake you at 5, you are my breakfast in bed. Around 9 nikulete breakfast in bed. Tamu sana. Unachelewa job instead. Stories za kifala piga you for an hour. Nikurudisha ile position ya power. Get it? Position your power, then shower. You unajua economy na yumba. Brick by brick, tunajenga yumba.
Alright. It's gonna be alright. Yeah. Hey, when you get to know me, I'll be your personal person, baby. It'll be alright. No. Oh, my baby. If I'm beating up, it's my money, baby. Why don't you raise a steady? I'll have a salad to gym myself a baby. They wasted my time, cause by now you could have been mine. But it's not too late, oh no. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Yeah. Hey, when you get to know me, I'll be your personal person, baby. It'll be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Yeah. Hey, when you get to know me, I'll be your personal person, baby. It'll be alright. No.
Before your eyes, and a girl like you, I see my own design. And the way I feel for you can't be described. No, I lose my mind. Baby, you drive me crazy, but you not hear me, I'm on your radio. Put it all on me, write this song. I've been gone from you, way too long from you. How'd you go, man? I'm spambere, but I stole them away. So pele mawe, emanji, kadala zula, ojigelele, before your eyes, and a girl like you, I see my old design. And the way I feel for you can't be described. No, I lose my mind. Baby, you drive me crazy, but you not hear me. I'm on your radio. Put it all on you, write this song. I've been gone from you, way too long from you. How'd you go, man? I'm spambere, but I stole them away. So pele mawe, emanji, kadala zula, ojigelele, I go load up the ammo. We go pull out the Lambo. I put you on the level. Responsibility, that's on my shoulders. I love your melanin, that's Coca-Cola. If I tell you my baby will stay tonight, what I'm bringing to the table, it will change your life. Don't be surprised. Champagne on ice. God always sees all my people gon' pull up in Rover. Any day this life gon' flash before your eyes. And a girl like you, I see my heart design. And the way I feel for you, give me the strength. No, 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 I lose my mind. Oh, baby, oh, you drive me crazy, oh, but you're not hear me, oh. I'm on your radio. Put it all on me, oh. Write this song for you. I've been gone from you, way too long from you. How'd you go, man? As Bambegi, as a stolen moye, so pele moye, emanje, kadala zula, aujigelele,
Uptown Beats, Uptown Beats,
yeah, shoes everything around.
Iwe wilalabai, olo chalo chonse chikuzonde wilalabai, zakumenyela nkondo. Baby, ndiwe my mission, ndiwe manipaza motivation. Tankala my eyes without confusion, you my angel from above. Baby, nangu people testi uzangala my baby. Ndiwe ni mafuna kukusia awe, nifuna chabe wewe. Baby, nangu people testi uzangala my baby. Ndiwe ni mafuna kukusia awe, nifuna chabe wewe.
Shafyo ubutali twafu mabastion chili na weo Tashalionse pakunsu minaneo Uwinga makapwa ya pita muheo But isetika lipo tichita na weo Wisem pepo infula akasuwa You forever be the one mika kuchifua If I say I'm dead over you walantalika Rather die than see you with another nigga You the lady of my dreams Shilota Ni makuya nikauka nikakulota Umushe wa soba nesa baby you knoka Plus when you write me nikuyureka Diwe ni mafuno ngala na ye every day Nikalipo pesa kumukazi munga iwe Dawa you the best ever Kukusha never mpaka na kumpela tukekala together
Olo chalo chonse chikuzonde wilalabai Zakumenyela nkondo. Baby, ndiwe my mission, ndiwe manipaza motivation. Tankala my eyes without confusion, you my angel from above. Baby, nangu people testi uzangala my baby. Ndiwe ni mafuna kukusia awe, nifuna chabe wewe. Baby, nangu people testi uzangala my baby. Ndiwe ni mafuna kukusia awe, nifuna chabe wewe. Nifuna chabe wewe.
Yeah,
nala kulwila kuna kufwila my tears of joy ngatufuna kulila wasaziziwa okotulwila ukakalipa uzilanganya mumira yo a queen the chick I'd love to show mom I mean I feel so sick still none ngapapite bekwa na papite 4 months iye definition ya romance you too dope my fly baby you the reason bella overexcited so I decided to dedicate this song to you cause you really a high grade ibanga kushobe ba I got you ndiwe type ingachitile wedding katatu in fact I'm about to kneel down kwena uli musuma iwe wilala bai
Olo chalo chonse chikuzonde wilala bai zakumenyela nkondo Baby ndiwe my mission ndiwe manipaza motivation Tankala my eyes without confusion You my angel from above Penangu imarimba Penangu timagona njala Bati umani uza Isaka balansa one day Nangu iposeshani Umani pasa maplani Niwe waka unakala kumtima baby you know Nifuna jabe wewe Nifuna jabe wewe Nifuna jabe wewe Nifuna jabe wewe
People always have things to say about celebrities. Some positive, some negative. In fact, some people even feel they have celebrities' lives figured out. To know about the real lives of Zambian celebrities, catch Celebrities Pick. Landy speaks with various celebrities and has them sharing intimate truths about themselves and the things they get up to when not in the public eye. What was their upbringing like?
I grew up in an extended family setting.
How did their careers begin?
Well, obviously influences. How my career began in the media industry, influence.
What has been the saddest moment of their lives?
Lowest moment of my life was 2015 when my sister died. I don't think there's anything that has ever come close to that.
Come along with us and explore the real lives of your favorite celebrities. Catch Celebrities Pick every Saturday at 17 hours, exclusive to Diamond TV.
Cain Velasquez is here. What will happen just weeks before Crown Jewel? Plus, we will hear from the new SmackDown Women's Champion Bayley on Friday Night SmackDown.
I'm a diamond, you know I'm meant for you.
Good afternoon and hope we are doing well and doing our very best to protect ourselves and just be safe out there. It's very, very tricky. It's very, very tricky. I know a lot of people have been complaining, but guess what? Even after the ministry did come out and encourage people to be socially distancing themselves, people have decided to totally ignore this and just go on about their lives. It's business as usual. But guess what? With Corona, it don't care. It really, really does not care. So I think let's get organized, people. Let's get organized. Let's be serious. Let's do our part. And we're here to do just that. So coming up today on the show, well, there is an issue, okay, in the midst of all this coronavirus, of COVID-19. There is the issue of pharmacies and retail outlets increasing the price on sanitizing products, you know, so your hand sanitizers and your disinfectants. What is wrong with you people? Things are already crazy as is. Yet we have people taking advantage just to cash in a few bucks on that. One person who had an interesting outlook on this, especially the increase in sanitizer, is Dr. Aaron Mujajati. So we'll be talking to him, and also I just want to know from him, you know, how is he feeling also about people taking the measures seriously. Interestingly enough as well, there's an airline that is still opening its flights to South Africa. Hey, I don't even know why. While the rest of the world is shutting down, this local airline decides to open up its flights. So what does this mean now for us? We'll get to speak to him a little bit later. So I'm looking forward to that. But anyway, welcome to the show. My name is Malama.
And I'm Vida. There's a lot lined up on the show today, but we definitely, even for WOW, if you watch the show, so what I mean by WOW is what a weekend when it's Monday. So we'll talk stories that have been happening through the weekend, and a lot of those stories have to do with the coronavirus, so we have to address those. So, of course, former Real Madrid president, his death, we'll touch that when we get to WOW. It's one of those stories. And there's a death that's not related to the coronavirus, and that's of Kenny Rogers. So he died over the weekend as well. Now, other than that, it's really sad what's happening in Italy, as the death numbers, it's gone up. This thing is serious. Like, it's so sad that people sometimes, you hear, we were doing Vox Pops on Saturday, yeah? So we were speaking to these traders on the street, and some of them don't even know what the coronavirus is. They're just like, ndio vichani, like, I'm like, this thing has been going on for some time now, and it's here. Now that it's in the country, you should know about it. And we're literally, our producer he took time to just educate the people, like, this is what's going on in the country. You need to be washing your hands. You need to take care of yourself. So how you can get it is this way, and what it does is this and that. It's killing people, and it's serious. Corona. No, it's here. Imagine today on Saturday.
Black people, you will die.
I heard someone, and I'm not just saying this. I heard someone who were out on the street talking to people.
Yeah.
Someone said that. No, it's here. Let's be serious. So there's a lot that we'll touch. Other than that, also, you know, the closing of the big three. And the big three, you know the big three. If you don't know the big three just yet, you know the big
Shy.
Three. Shy Town.
Uncle Capone.
And the grandpa.
Granddad is fine.
It's so surprising that even though I've been, okay, we'll get to that when we get to WOW.
Yeah.
So there's a lot that's going to be happening. And of course, on a sad note, so, no. I don't know if I'm sad about this, but I think there's a gang rape that happened in 2013 in India. And these men were hanged. They were hanged, they were sentenced to hanging, and they were hanged, that was on Friday. So that's why I say, I don't know if it's on a sad note, because this has been going on for a long time, and many people are calling for this.
They are gone, excommunicado.
Like,
God, we don't need
rapists.
And the way they brutally murdered this young lady, no, they deserve to be hanged. That's my honest opinion. It may sound sad, it may sound harsh, But guess what? They took somebody else's life in a very brutal manner. Can you imagine somebody shoving, what was it, like some form of a pipe?
That was inhuman.
Up her private parts. Same thing with those women that were shoving a bottle out of the copper belt. If anything, those women should never see the daylight again.
No.
That is just my opinion. You can't be that brutal or that harsh to someone and think you can get away with it and think it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. But anyway, last week we did catch up with Neslong, so we're gonna be showing you what it is exactly he's getting up to. There's an interesting story also behind his so we'll get into that and much more a little bit later. But amidst the Rona, as some people are nicknaming it, Rona. I don't even know if you're trying to be fancy to make yourselves feel better, but hey, guys.
No, it doesn't even sound better as Rona. It does not.
If anything, it even sounds more dangerous.
Yeah.
But you got the Rona. Rona? Ooh, scary. But anyway, so, we've been encouraged. One of the measures is that people must stay home and avoid, bring in social distancing. Staying away from public places, but the pictures that surfaced, especially over the weekend, it looks like that was not happening. Churches are full, the buses are still being packed like sardines. We don't know what is going on there, but I want to know from you, it being the first weekend of getting into the groove of social distancing, how did you do? Okay, how did you do? Did you manage? Did you get through it? Did you manage just for a day and got back right into it? Send us a text, okay? The number is on your screen. And also remember, the Ministry of Health does have helplines out there. So if you, and which are actually scrolling at the bottom of our screen right about now. So if you have any symptoms or you've been in contact with somebody you might think could have recently traveled and you're feeling some type of way, remember, it is your duty now for you to call in and report that so that you can be taken care of, so that you can have a better tomorrow. We're going to take a break, and on the other side, it's all about social distancing. Did you manage to do it this weekend? Well, we'll find out right after this. Alright, so welcome back to it. It is the Diamond Connection. Now remember, Vito, stop laughing. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're talking Corona. We're always talking about Corona, right? And I don't know if I should share this joke. It's so insensitive. And then I know how you people are. You don't. I feel like Zambians don't understand dark humor. Yeah. The moment they hear a dark joke, they need to be like, oh, sorry, Christian Nation, why are you saying that?
No, let's not share it.
So fine.
Sorry.
You've missed out. Get a little dark humor, and I'll tell you the joke. But anyway, so over the weekend, the Ministry of Health, since we even from before, picking up on coronavirus, they've been advising people to wash their hands, stay indoors, keep a distance from people, all that jazz. And I think some of us are doing pretty well at it, while others not so much. In fact, not at other. Yeah. Most of us, in this country are not really doing what we should be doing. Which is why, especially after the second case, after the announcing of the second cases, those issues of trying to keep social distance, we're being advised to keep social distance. If you remember, during the press briefing, they said, minimize going to church. Maybe we can do an hour of a church service, But I would advise you just not to go completely. There was, the drinkers were very up in their feelings when it was miscommunicated that bars would only open for 2 hours. The country almost went into heart attacks. But, of course, they were allowed to operate until 22 or 2 hours before their actual closing time. So this is where this question was now coming from, saying that it's the first weekend of social distancing, like a proper first weekend of social distancing. And how did you do? And, did you manage to stay indoors? Did you manage to stay indoors? And also, I think it would be interesting to see if you had managed to, or how you managed to entertain yourself. So, I don't know. Vida, did you spend your weekend indoors?
I did. I had the weekend marathon on Saturday, so I only came in for that. I was here until, I think, 13, 14. Then I went back home. So I did manage to spend my weekend indoors. Only work called me out. If it wasn't for work, I was going to stay indoors. But here's the thing with this. You try to be careful, but the people around you also. I feel like not many people, I won't say nobody, but not many people are taking this seriously. And I'll start off by calling out my own siblings. Like my brother. I was looking at my brother. I'm telling you, yesterday I was just like, I'm telling you, like, he's the one, he's out till like 23 is when he's coming home. Yeah. He's drunk and nobody knows where he's come from, And first thing, when someone's drunk, they'll go straight to the kitchen, they'll touch stuff. Then the next day,
they're not even washing their hands.
So it's. I look at my brother, and yesterday even my sister I was shouting at my sister for the same thing because she left home around 12, only got back around 15. I'm like, and in our house, we have a 1-year-old in the house. Yeah. I'm like, first, go and wash your hands before you even come and touch us because I'm trying to stay safe. Yeah. But then the people around you, that's what we need. I do not know how we can make sure that even the people around us take this thing as seriously as we are. Because I'm starting to feel like that. That older sister who's always talking and who's always nagging. That's how I look now in the house. I just look like I'm nagging. I'm asking them to wash their hands. And they're giving me that reaction.
That kind of attitude.
Yeah. I'm like, but we have a 1-year-old in the house. It must also be her.
Something interesting also, maybe because we're so exposed to news, you're so exposed. You work in the media, so you're so exposed to whatever is happening around the world, and you get to see it. For others, I feel like for a lot of people, they'll see it on Facebook and it'll be like, oh yeah, whatever, and go on about their business, do whatever it is that they keep doing, But they're not really in the know of the news because it's not their field. But for me, I just feel like it should be your interest, though, especially during this pandemic. Like, you should be concerned. I don't know. I feel like also, like, in our household, like, people are trying. I haven't really seen people this weekend at home. Yeah. But, so I'm not too sure how my mom is doing. I'm not too sure how my sisters are doing. I'm not too sure how my dad is also doing with all of this. Like, are they really washing their hands? Are they doing all of that? Are they staying on top of things as well? I'm not too sure. But I'll speak for myself. I literally have disinfectant, in an old, like, spray bottle. I just poured some in there. I've got my sanitizer in my bag. Like, I don't want to have any. I don't want. Like, you find me touch a surface, I'll probably spray. And now it's just become a second thought.
I know, you can't even touch the remote without thinking, okay.
Somebody wanted to hug me, I ran away.
It's serious.
I ran away. But I will admit, Friday, I did go and have a few drinks. Now, I could lie and say, oh, you know, I was doing my research, because you know us in the media, this is what we do. It was just like one of those things on my way home, and a friend.
Friday was exciting because we turned 3.
Oh yes, and then that was that. We turned 3 years old on Friday, guys. Woo! Team Diamond Navy. But no, on Friday, on my way home, you know, after doing the show here, after doing Diamond Live, I said, okay, it's time to go home. Great. So a friend of mine calls me, he's like, oh, please just pass through. And he was supposed to have gone back to South Africa. But of course, with the lockdown, he was just like, dude, I ain't going. Like, I'm not even going to risk it. So I said, okay, cool. So I went to see him. And to my surprise, some people in that pub were actually giving each other the elbow. Like, and you could see these people were lit. Like, some of them were lit. Yeah. But I think it slowly has resonated in their brains that, okay, if you see somebody, no hugs, no nothing. Yeah. And of course, there were still those that were giving each other the high fives and whatnot. And for me, after that, I went home. I was like, I think I've already spent like, I was there, I think, an hour, and I already felt
when people are having a little too much fun, they get a little touchy-feely.
Yes, and you just don't want to be caught in that mix. So I ended up leaving. Saturday, I spent Saturday indoors. Sunday, I was indoors. We just got some drinks. We sat at home with my very good friends, and we just did not go anywhere. We had no visitors. We're just like, hey, we can WhatsApp each other if you want. We can video call. You want to see me? Video call me.
Oh,
It's really just that easy. So, I don't know. I think maybe it's doable.
It's doable. It's doable to people that... I just feel like in life, the people that take life seriously and the people that take things really lightly. And maybe that's where my siblings lie. Like, really, that's where they are. Because there's no way... After the first case that was recorded, I was watching news on the go. I'm like, oh my goodness, 2 cases. Corona, please lock the gate. Nobody should be coming in until. And I imagine someone's texting you from work and they're doing that. They should have taken it seriously. That's the magnitude of this thing. If I can take time off work, I'm texting you in real time to tell you, oh, keep the baby safe. Don't take her out. Don't go out yourselves. Stay in the house because this thing is here now. You should think that this thing is serious, but then. No, they're just like, oh, okay.
Today I got on a bus, okay, on my way here. I got on a bus and, you know, so as I got on the bus, I open my bag and I take out my disinfectant. I don't know, I feel like sanitizer is great, but I feel like disinfectant is greater. Yeah.
Kills.
I don't know, it's just me. And maybe it's also the smell of disinfectant, and I'm convinced that this is working. I don't know. But anyway, so I pulled it out and I gave the man money. The conductor money. And I sprayed. And before I got onto the bus, as I was getting onto the bus, I got the disinfectant out of my bag and I sprayed my hands. I got onto the bus, dipped into my bag, gave him the money, disinfected my hands again. And the lady next to me was probably thinking, this girl has lost it. Because I think I don't know, I think I did it quite a number of times. And then I got a very interesting message for people on a bus. And it was so ironic that I was on the bus at that moment. Yeah. And it was talking about how, and I'll share it with you guys a little bit later, when you get on the bus, before you get on the bus, you sanitize. You sit on you exchange money with the conductor, sanitize. You get off the bus, you touch a seat, you do touch the window, sanitize. Like, that was the message of it, and I was just like, oh, maybe I'm not crazy after all. Yeah, I'm just being safe. So I feel it's very doable. All of these measures are doable. It just takes you and I to actually put in the effort. That's all. It takes you and I to put in the effort and do what we need to do, and all will be fine. Okay? And all will be fine. We will get through this together as a country. Can we stop politicizing it? It's not a UPND problem. It's not a PF problem. It's not an NDC. It's not...
It's a Zambian problem.
It's a global problem. It even goes beyond. It's a global problem. It's not a kung flu. It's not a Chinese. It's a global problem at this particular juncture. So, guys, let's be safe. Yeah, let's be safe. But let's quickly run through some of the messages. I even forgot we had messages. Let's get through some of the messages real quick.
So Milton says, just because government states stay indoors, this is when people are now finding reasons to be outside. Africans always go against rules. Not until people die. That's when Zambians will take it serious. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Ruth says, I am an indoor person. This wasn't hard for me. Perform chain watching Kanema. What's that?
Okay, for the first one, where it says until people die, that's when Zambians will take it serious. Do you remember even during the cholera phase? It was wash your hands, don't drink from shallow wells, wash your hands, wash your hands. People, when the number started rising, is when people started to take it very seriously.
Yeah.
So I hope we don't fall into the same bracket, guys. Let's just do our part.
Nyando says, I am an extreme indoor person, so the lockdown seems pretty cool. And yes, I'm managing with flying colors. Okay, well done to you.
Well done.
Comments?
This is doing great. That's good. That's good.
Sianda says, managed the whole day, though it was hard. I think it's good to look at activities that can keep you and your family busy. Yeah, do some family activities. Look them up online. There's a lot.
Yeah, some of you don't like staying home. Stay home. Connect with your children. Talk to your children. Talk to your wife, your husband, the people in your household. People already, the moment they're just like, it's gone. Uyo.
Yeah. Karim says, stayed in all weekend. Could hear noise from Sky Bar all weekend through, though, like
WTF.
Yeah.
Okay, what the fudge cake?
Ooh, Sichelani has a lot to say there. Staying indoors, home, is neither difficult nor boring. It all depends on what character you choose to channel. My advice, be the villain to your family, spouse, man, woman, housemate. Spice up your stay indoors. Hide the baby, eat your wife's special diet salad, drink the baby's formula. Tell your kids you bought them presents and they should hunt for them when in fact not. Use a MAC powder to paint a self-portrait. Learn how to be faithful. Put a pot with a cucumber in it outside your housemate's room door. Tell your family you'd like a cat, but don't know whether you'd like it for lunch or for supper.
Wow.
Ask her if she's always looked like this. What? No, wow. There's a lot to do when on lockdown. That's a whole lot. It looks like someone's trying to start up a fight.
Yeah, it looks like someone's trying to start up a fight, but like
I always look like this. But I like someone you're married to says, have you always looked like this?
What do you mean? What you talking about? What you mean? But I like how he says also, because I know a lot of people were stressed, and a lot of parents were stressed, like, oh, what are we going to do now with our kids?
Yeah.
Like there's only so much again of internet you can expose them to. Really, I think there's only so much you can do there. So what next? What do you do? And also because the house help needs or the nanny, at least if they have their own nanny, then fine, she's there to entertain them. But where your house help and the nanny is one person, is the same person, she's got other things she needs to do.
A lot to do.
Yeah, so how do you keep your kids entertained?
We had this discussion with the guys before the weekend marathon, of maybe also letting the maid stay away from work at this time.
Well, I haven't had a house help in years, so I don't even know what that is like, to be honest.
Would you, if you had kids, would you allow the nanny to be away? You didn't even let me finish the sentence. You're like, no.
No way, no how. I would. I mean, she when the news broke, she was at my house. So if she wants to find out how people are, she can call them. But she ain't leaving the house, because I feel like at least that way I can keep track of everybody. And make sure that everybody's fine.
But if she comes and goes, you don't know where she is.
When she goes, then I'll just tell her, ma'am,
stay where you are.
Yeah. I'll dump the kids with my mother. But anyway, we're going to take a break. On the other side, we'll be talking to Dr. Mujajati. Of course, sanitizer has gone up. CCPC has also put out a statement that, those trying to extort citizens must get themselves in order. Let's not take advantage of people in this crisis. But we'll be talking to him about that and much more right after this. All right, so in a moment where a simple thing like sanitizer at this particular moment should be quite affordable for everyone. Every single Zambian. That is not what we are seeing in these stores. Now, Dr. Mjajati did air his views on this. He had a very strong opinion about it. But before we get into that, there's a few things I'd like to know from him, and we do have him on phone this morning. This afternoon, I beg your pardon. Good afternoon, Doc. Hello, Dr. Mjajati.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
We are fine, thanks. Now, Doc, I mean, there's a lot happening in terms of corona in the country as well. I mean, we've seen 3 cases. We've been advised to constantly wash our hands. We've seen sanitizer go up. I did see one of your videos, and you spoke very highly against, the increment on sanitizer. But for them, it's business. It's time for them to capitalize, supply and demand. This is when they need to make their money. Why are you so against them putting up the price on sanitizer?
It's a moral issue. It's a moral issue more than anything else. It's bad business, in my view, to profit from people's fears, from an emergency. This is a problem that is facing everyone.
Yeah.
So I think that business houses that are trying to profit or make money out of this crisis should actually literally be ashamed of themselves. And I think that there has to be a place for morality and ethics in business. I mean, what has suddenly gone wrong? Have their costs suddenly gone up? No, that's not the case. Most of these products are ex-stock. And at a time when we're expecting everyone to be hands on deck and be good citizens, both corporate and at individual level, and that's when people want to think about how much money, how quickly they can make a kill. No, that's I don't have kind words for that. I'm afraid, and I think that it should be condemned by anyone who means well for this country.
Now, also, I mean, we've been encouraged, to practice social distancing. Social media was filled with people flocking to different places, public places. How does that make you feel, being in the medical field and seeing how serious this is? I mean, Italy alone has lost more than 2,600 practitioners in the health sector during this pandemic.
You're right. I think that you see, we are learning a lot from Italy, we are learning a lot from China, and South Africa, for us in Africa, we need to really keep our eyes on what's going on in South Africa, because the cases have increased more than 240 as of this morning. So South Africa is now experiencing this thing where in country they are seeing infections where people didn't travel, but they're now, getting the infections.
The human-to-human infection.
And that is why even here we are saying social distancing is very important. But the challenge I see is that is social distancing even practical in Zambia? I don't know. Maybe it requires more enforcement than an appeal to people's cooperation. I think we've done enough appealing. I think it's time that authorities put their foot down and went out there and literally, physically enforced social distancing.
I like that you have said that. So do you think, the fight against COVID-19 in Zambia is possible? I mean, we're already struggling to keep a distance from each other.
Yes, we are, and it's been a challenge. For example, look at the buses this morning. I mean, I drove around. I went around to look at the buses, and I was a bit mortified to see that there's been no behavior change with regards to how people are loading people on the buses. And someone asked me, Doc, what should the bus drivers do, or the owners of these buses do? My reaction to that is that, look, right now, the smaller buses, they can reduce their numbers. And for example, they do 4 kumbuyo. Why don't they do 2 kumbuyo for the small ones and 3 kumbuyo for the big buses? And also have hand sanitizer facilities on those buses. So as people go in, they clean their hands. As they go off the bus, they clean their hands as well. I think that under the circumstances, it's extremely imperative that all sectors participate willingly and willfully. The other issue is this. You're talking about bars. For bars, what I would suggest is that, look, yes, keep the bars open, but let them do takeaways. No one should sit down. Go in the bar, buy your drinks, go and drink at home. Don't sit there. Same thing with restaurants. Let them do takeaways. For churches, close them down. Close them down. Just shut down the churches. They can pray from home.
I like that they can pray from home. But also, you did say on your Facebook, you have come out and said if you don't need a mask, don't wear it. If you're not sick, don't buy a mask. Now, also with WHO feeling like some of the transmissions could be airborne, is this really a good idea? Should people maybe stay away from buying masks if they don't have the virus?
I think that the context in which WHO is saying what they're saying needs to be understood. WHO are not saying that the infection is airborne in all conditions. Remember that they did mention the conditions under which the airborne transmission is actually possible. They've mentioned hospital settings. They've mentioned if you have rooms that with poor ventilation, or you have places that have air conditioning and things like that. So really the advisory is to health workers. Remember that even for health workers, not everyone was wearing a mask. Now what we are saying is that for health workers, as long as you're in a hospital and you have patients that have coronavirus, wear a mask. Or you have potential to be in contact with coronavirus, wear a mask. Now, so the airborne transmission is not like it's airborne everywhere. Like I'm in the middle of Soweto Market, there's coronavirus in the air. No, that's not what they're saying. What they're saying is that there are specific conditions indoors. And there are specific, for example, if you work at the airport, probably in those areas, But outside these special conditions, the advisory doesn't hold.
The advisory doesn't hold. Now, also, people on social media feel like the government is not doing enough to try and curb this pandemic. But is there more that the government could do? And also, should we leave it up to the government? Are we doing enough also as citizens in this country? Do you think we're doing more than we should?
Well, I think government is doing what they can. But where I see that a lot is not happening is the way us as citizens have responded to what government is doing. I mean, I've looked at the buses, one example I gave you. I mean, churches met, for longer than 1 hour. Bars are open, and I think that, buses are still loading people to the rafters. So as citizens, I don't think that we are interpreting the messages from government properly. The other issue also, in the spirit of give and take, there's need for openness on both sides. In as much as government is giving us this advisory, it's extremely, extremely, extremely important that they take it a step further and go at community level and teach people this coronavirus business. Sitting on TV and on social media, you are not touching everybody. They need to go in the community and show people and explain properly. I hope that in the next few days to weeks, we'll start seeing more and more of community-based interventions in terms of education.
Do you see the numbers maybe skyrocketing if this is not dealt with?
Well, you see, with the way the disease has behaved so far in other parts of the world, one expects that the numbers will go up. Even here in Zambia, the expectation is that we should expect our numbers to go up because that's just the way the disease behaves. You already have 3 imported cases, okay? And are there others which slipped through our fingers in these screening places? Yes, some have slipped through our fingers. So the expectation is that expect more cases to be reported. And that is why we need to intensify prevention at individual level. This is not a disease you want to see escalate in a resource-limited country like ours. You don't want to see that, trust me.
Well, Doc, thank you so much for just catching up with us and just giving us an insight more into the COVID-19.
Thank you so much, and do have a nice day, and sanitize your hands when you're done with work.
Definitely. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Well, there you have it. That was Dr. Mujajati just giving us, a little bit more, scratching the surface when it comes to this, because I know a lot of people are also just moving around with the packets and packets of masks in their cars. Others bought boxes. That's fine too. But remember, I think it's a bit tricky. I hear what the doctor is saying, but for me, I always feel like, we get to interact with so many people. You never know who could have come in or gone out, But, I mean, if WHO says, we're good, then I guess we're good. So please, please, please just remember to follow these safety measures, okay? Just follow the safety measures, okay? If you are going to go to a bar, get your drink and go home, for those that might still be operating. And if you're going to go to a restaurant, simply get your food and go home. Don't sit there, just get your food and go. Wash your hands consistently, okay? Every time you touch surfaces, you get in contact with people, you accidentally shake someone's hand, don't think of touching your face. Just try and keep it together and wash your hands. Buy sanitizer, and let's appeal, okay? Let's appeal to all stores, pharmacies, you name it, those that are selling hand sanitizer. Please, we need you. Okay, we need you to be able to fight this. Don't exploit us. Don't exploit the people. This is not the time for you. This is not a cash cow. It's not a cash cow. It's time to save the world. It's time to put on our superhero badges and save the world. So we're going to take a break. And on the other side, there's still more on Corona. But before that, we're going to be looking into the interview we had with Neslong. So stay tuned. Welcome back to the Diamond Connection. We're coming to you live from our Diamond TV studios in Rhodes Park, Lusaka. Now, moving on with the show, we get into WOW, and that's What a Weekend. Now, we're starting off WOW on a sad note, and most of the stories are relating to the coronavirus. Now, this sad note is that Nigeria has just recorded its first fatality case in the Nigeria Center for Disease Control tweeted that a 67-year-old male who returned home following medical treatment in the UK has been the first to die from the coronavirus in Nigeria, which is really, really sad. So they sent out that tweet just this morning. That's where we start off with WOW. Now, still talking about the coronavirus, that's how insane this thing is. So Italy's, the deaths in Italy are 5,476. And they rose by 651. That's over the weekend. Now, with the doctors that are infected that side, more than 2,600 doctors and nurses are positive to the COVID virus. Now, those pictures that you're seeing on the screen are there was a convoy of army trucks from Bergamo carrying the bodies of coronavirus victims to the cemetery in Ferrara in Italy, where they were cremated on Saturday. The transfer was necessary because Bergamo's mortuaries reached maximum capacity. That's how insane it is in Italy. If you've seen on social media, there's people posting on Pray for Italy, and of course we saw a statement from the Prime Minister that side, and he said they've done everything they could do, and right now all they can do is look up for a miracle, which is very, very sad. Ciao Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. That's been one of the songs that has been trending. That a lot of countries, Germany also recently joined them to sing the song. Bella, ciao. This is how I want people to look at that number from Italy. Okay, so I was talking to one of my cab guys, and I said to him, I was just updating because I like to if there's one thing I like to do if I know something is share that information with either the help or the tax, because these are people also again who are in touch with a different grassroots. So it's very, very important that you speak to them. That's what I like to do. So I'm talking to my cabbie, we're chatting, and we started talking about this corona thing, and I said to him, you know how much the death toll is right now in Italy? It's at 5,000 plus. Now, it was like, hey, 5 bit. It seems like a lot, but let me paint how much this is.
Yeah.
When there's elections and they say ABCD constituency, 5,692 votes for ABCD. That is the number of people that are gone. That is the number of people that are gone. Those are lost votes. Can you imagine? A whole number of like 5,000. It's so heavy. People don't even realize it. That's why I don't know. Here and said, I don't know, Zambia. I don't know how else you want this to show you how serious corona is. South Africa went from 1 week to having 2 cases. 3 weeks later, that close to 200 and something
They're
cases.
over 200.
Over 200 cases in weeks.
200, yeah.
Oh.
No, still on corona. So Emirates temporarily suspend all passenger flights by Wednesday 25th, and it's the same with Ethiopian Airlines as well. So even other airlines are suspending their flights. This again
for Zambia.
This again is how serious this thing is.
It's shocking because we have a local airline. I'm obviously not going to mention the name of the airline. If you want to know the airline I'm talking about, go and do your research.
Yeah.
But there's the local airline that is still wanting to carry out flights. Look. You have people working for you. First of all, you need to think about your employees, your own employees. You need to think about that. You need to think about your customers. Like, you need to think of even just being that vessel that transports that is spreading the disease. I don't think spreading the virus. I don't think that is fair, to be honest. Like, just shut down. We will still book you and all is well and good. We will come back. We will come back and book those flights. But right now, please, guys, this requires all of us, every single sector, to just come together. It's not a joke that big countries are shutting down. For an airline like Emirates to shut down.
I know.
And then here you are, small flights. This
is our chance.
This is our chance. No, my friend, it's not
like
a chance.
Dr. Njajati said, this is now, we're not talking business now.
No.
Put business aside. We're talking health now.
We're talking survival.
Yes.
Survival.
So business should be put aside. Anyways, and...
don't touch your face.
You touched your face? Yes. I'm not touching my face. Do not touch your face. Another sad note was former Real Madrid president Lorenzo Sanz died on Saturday from the new coronavirus. That's a statement that came from his family. He was 76 years old. It's touching everybody.
Yeah.
It's touching
the rich, the poor, everybody.
I know. It really is. Now, there's some pictures that were circulating on social media. That's of Slovakia's president, Zuzana Kaputova, and Prime Minister wearing protective face masks and shaking hands as they attended the cabinet's inauguration at a presidential palace in Bratislava, Slovakia, on Saturday. So they have their face masks and they were shaking hands with their gloves. Yep.
You know what this takes me back to? I hate to be that person that's going to bring it up, but I'm Malama. So we had our Honorable Minister, Stephen Kampiongo, just come back from Namibia, right?
Yeah.
And Namibia has some breakout cases. Now, even if, and I'm not trying to cause alert or anything, but I'm just trying to paint a picture of how, personally, I feel that was poorly handled. I don't think he should have even sat there. This is why. He should have been in immediate quarantine, isolation. Isolation until he's cleared. Exactly. The President Dr. Sisi of Botswana was also in Namibia. There was, there was a conference meeting of some sort, to discuss how border trade is going to go on and ABCD, all of that. Because I'm sure everyone is concerned. How are people going to eat and all of that? Fine. The leaders, tremendous. Coming together to discuss, fantastic. Could that have been done via Skype, if you ask me? Yes. Now, for me, I just feel like you have a minister who's just come from, a country that has its own cases. The president of Botswana decides to isolate himself, just to be sure and be in the clear.
Yeah.
Then here we have the minister sitting with other ministers on a panel. I was like, whoa, what is happening here?
I saw the debate on Twitter.
Because you know why this is funny? Is because you're encouraging people to isolate, you're encouraging people to stay home if you're from traveling, A, B, C, D. But
you're
here
not
you
exactly
are.
leading by example.
Not leading by example. I'm sorry, on ministers. We have to call you out on this one. Guys, this is, again, our fight. It doesn't matter who you are in society. Okay, clearly we've seen what has been happening around the world. It doesn't matter who you are in society, but if you're also going to be one to say A so that B can follow and C can push through, it also requires you at A to make sure that you are following so that everybody that comes underneath can't even question it. We'll do it blindly without even asking questions. But I thought it was very strange. I'm sorry, but I thought it was very strange.
It was very strange. Since we've touched the minister there, we might as well bring it back home. So bringing it back home, but still in relation to the coronavirus, this is no secret by now. Everybody knows that Zambia has recorded a third case of the coronavirus disease. The latest case involves a 59-year-old Zambian male who traveled to Pakistan on March 9th and returned in the country on March 18th. And Health Minister Chitalu Chilufya disclosed that the first 2 cases that were confirmed last week were responding well to treatment. Meanwhile, Dr. Chitalu warned returning travelers to adhere to the 14 days self-quarantine, as failure to do so will attract the wrath of the law. Further, the minister said police officers and soldiers have already been deployed to monitor bars and nightclubs that do not adhere to restrictions that have been imposed against the fight of COVID-19. So global cases have now passed 300,000 with more than 13,000 deaths. So there, Dr. Chitalu...
Don't be cracking jokes, guys. No. I'm sorry.
I
know. No. I was sitting there looking at Dr. Chitalu and I'm like, sir, it's not that funny. I was looking at Honorable Stephen Kofi. I'm like, there's nothing funny here. You should have been at home, sitting, watching your DSTV or whatever it is, drinking, just lock yourself in your house. Yes, catch up with us on Mingletainment. Like, come on, guys.
Z.
If this was like America, I'd be like, come on, Stevie.
But you already just did. Anyway, still home. So I had mentioned at the start that the big 3 have decided to close. And this came after. So Friday night, there was pictures. Saturday morning, there was pictures circulating of Granddaddy's Friday night. There were Chicago's Friday night. There were at Capone's Friday night. And
shame.
Others were shaming them. But this is something you know what's going on. But you take your whole self out.
I don't know if Phil will be able to get the screenshot of Bobby East. He was saying, there was one of the news stories was of, I think it was the BBC or CNN, was talking about how schools are shutting down. Oh no, bars and pubs, restaurants and whatever, shutting down, total lockdown. And then Bobby East was like, Manja muna Mzambia, brigit, here we are going. Just going, no guys, no.
On Friday, because I knew that one place was closed, I was like, people they're sticking to this. Like, they're indoors.
And that was it. It was like, okay, this place is closed, let's go home. Yeah. Our next thought was, okay, fine, let's go home.
Everywhere is closed, only to find out that no, home was too bitter for some people. It was bitter.
Pins and needles on the child.
Yes, their TV is not good enough. I wish you were. People. Anyways, taking it far, but this is news that many people have seen by today. So Kenny Rogers, whose legendary music career spanned 6 decades, died at the age of 81. His publicist Keith Hagan told CNN. The artist's family announced his passing on Rogers' verified Twitter account, saying he died on Friday night from natural causes under the care of hospice and surrounded by family. This was very sad. Phil was
so
sad.
handsome. Like,
He
this was a
was, yeah.
very good-looking white man.
Sexy grandpa.
Yeah, this was like, But, I mean, I'm not a big fan of country music. I mean, I listened to some of the music. So,
had you never experienced the
remember
whole...
President BC would constantly play country music like it was the only music genre that existed.
Like, we had the tapes at home.
Yeah.
I remember when I was
the
younger,
records. But I'm not a fan of country music. So
Yeah,
I felt bad, but I was just like, oh, okay.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really sad. I know Phil was sad. He's still very sad about it. Phil is one of the guys in transmission. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll move on to India. So, Akshay, Vinay, Pawan, and Mukesh were sentenced to death by a trial in court in 2013. Now, the 4 men were hanged in the capital's high-security Tihar prison in the first executions in India since 2015. So, this is a case of 4 men convicted of gang rape and murder, and they were hanged. So, the victim died from her injuries days after being raped by 6 men on a moving bus. The incident caused outrage and led to new anti-rape laws in India. The 23-year-old physiotherapy student was dubbed Nirabhaya, the fearless one, by the press, as she could not be named under Indian law. 6 people arrested for the attack. One of them, Ram Singh, was found dead in jail in March, that was 2013. Having apparently taken his own life. Another, who was 17 years old at the time of the attack, was released in 2015 after serving 3 years in a reform facility, the maximum term for possible for juvenile in India. So, yeah, that did happen. This case happened in 2013, so those are the men that were hanged on Friday. Ooh.
I wish we could also have such strict laws here. I think it's about time, simply because there's men that will spike girls' drinks, men that think it's okay. As long as she gets drunk, you have her way with her. But she was drunk. You raped her, friend. That's what you did. You raped her. You took advantage of a drunk girl. That is clearly rape. She did not give you permission. And there's many men out there in this country that are like that. I just feel this was one of the worst cases
when
of
I
rape
heard about it,
I have ever heard in my whole life. In my whole life. To think of how a man can be so brutal and so hateful is just
and not just
beyond
one
me.
man. To think that a number
A
of
collective.
men, yes, could do that to a woman.
One of them even being a juvenile.
A 17-year-old.
What are we raising? What type of young men are we raising? I might start crying. This is just...
I think it's one of the worst cases.
One of the worst.
Having
One of
happened
the
in
worst.
2013, every single person... Well, many people remember this case, and when we saw this, we were just like... We're glad it happened.
Yeah.
We're glad this has happened. Anyways, let's move on and bring it back home. So, the pornographic Siavonga trio appeared in court. So, the general manager at Southern Bell Lodge in Siavonga and the 2 women of the same district appeared in court on charges of producing obscene materials. Now, the trio appeared in the Siavonga Magistrates Court on Friday morning, appearing before Magistrate Evelyn Mlenga-Msonda, where 63-year-old Kevin Imelman, a South African national, Miss Independence Siavonga 2019, Nancy Sishwashwa 19, and Imelda Himaila, 29, all residents of Siavonga. The trio are facing charges of making pornographic materials contrary to the laws of Zambia. In count 1 and 2, it is alleged that on September 3rd, 2019 and February 7th, 2020, Imelman separately did have carnal knowledge with Himaila and Sishwashwa and produced pornographic videos respectively. While in count 3, it is suspected that on March 17th, 2020, Imelman had in possession of pornographic materials at his residence located within the lodge. The matter, which came up for explanation of the charge, has since been adjourned to April 6th, 2020 for another mention, while the court awaits for instructions from the Director of Public Prosecutions for how to proceed with the matter. Now, Imelman applied for the bail, which was granted to him in the sum of 15,000 kwacha cash bail, with 2 working sureties to pay the same amount each. The court also ordered the suspect to surrender his passport for fear of him running away. The 2 female suspects, Sishwashwa and Himaila, also applied for the bail, which was granted to them in the sum of 2,000 kwacha each on their own recognizance, with 4 working sureties to pay the same amount each. What's unfair?
Why do they get to pay 2,000 kwacha? He has to pay 15.
Because it's not Zambian, I guess.
It
was found in his possession, I guess. Well, no, I can't. I don't know much on that, but yeah, that's why.
It's a tricky situation.
It's very tricky.
Just don't record
She's
your
19.
Can you
She's
imagine?
Miss Teen.
Kaya.
She's Miss Teen.
Kaya, you know what? I don't know. I feel young people today are growing a bit too fast. When I was 19, I don't even think this would have ever crossed my mind. Like, it was
that's an old
nowhere.
man.
When I look back into my memory, no. A sex tape? No. Would have never been on my mind at 19. Like, never.
And even hanging out with a grey-haired man.
At 19. It was never, at that moment we were just hanging out with like our peers.
Yeah.
You know, we would go out, like we would do young people things, like genuinely do young people things. But our young people are growing up so fast, and I think this is why also we, the adults, now need to start talking. Start advising the younger folks. I know they can feel they're grown, we've all been there, but hit them with a bit of reality, because it goes back to Namatama, Iris' sister.
That's another story. Yeah, that's another story.
A video of this young lady in her dorm, just being a girl, just being a teenager in her room, and then the comments for those that have seen the video, asking for the video.
I haven't seen the video.
I haven't seen it either. I have not asked for it. I heard about it, but I haven't asked for it because I have no interest. I'm just thinking, why should I be interested in seeing a young girl naked, changing, or whatever it is that it said she was doing in that video? It doesn't spark anything in me. If anything, I'm like, no, we shouldn't be circulating that video. But you have husbands.
Please send.
Fathers.
Please send.
Uncles.
This is my number. Some actually even put out their numbers. This is my WhatsApp number. Please, someone who has the video, please send it to me.
Those are the perverts. Those are the pedophiles. Those same ones, I believe, in my heart of hearts, those are the same people who are going around and abusing younger girls, taking advantage. The same, because it just doesn't make sense how you can be so excited to see a teenager without clothes. Really? Ew.
That level of curiosity, though.
Ew.
Anyways, let's move on to the sports world. So, as President Kamanga faces arrest, this is something that was also trending over the weekend. The Lusaka Magistrate Court issued a bench warrant for the arrest of Vice President Andrew Kamanga and 6 others. This is due to his alleged refusal to obey a court order to discontinue the holding of the FAS provincial elections. Now, FAS General Secretary Adrian Kashala who is also a defendant, appeared before Magistrate Lamek Mwale for contempt for holding elections against the court order. Mr. Kamanga and the 5 others did not appear before court because the summons were allegedly not issued to them.
When I heard the story, I was like, okay, I just want to go to his house and see what his house is like. I can't get that image out of my head. Oh. I kid you not, I read the story and I was like, oh, shame. Okay. But your house, though, I hear it's got an elevator. I want to go there.
I want to see it for myself.
I want to see it for myself, Mr. Kamanga. Oh, I was like, wow. Must be nice. An elevator in your own house. Hey,
we'll get
there.
Living. We'll get there.
We'll get there.
Yeah, we will. Let's move on. We're talking houses and some are losing homes. So, over 5,000 Samfya residents lose homes to floods. But they were ending, wow, on such a sad note. But as many as 1,000 families in Samfya district of Luapula province lost their homes to floods following heavy rains. Pit latrines have submerged in water, while fecal matter has mixed with water in wells, which the residents use for drinking and other house chores. The families called for immediate intervention as the situation in the area is a health hazard. Luapula Province Deputy Permanent Secretary Royd Chakaba described the situation as a disaster as over 5,000 people have been left homeless. He, however, assured the affected residents that they will be relocated to school classrooms as tents and other initiatives may not work because heavy rains have intensified. Meanwhile, a bridge on the Samfya Mansa Road has also collapsed. Now, Bangolu Member of Parliament Anthony Cassandre described this as a national disaster. So those are some of the pictures that were also trending on social media of the bridge and also of the homeless residents of Samfya, which is very sad. We haven't seen rains in a while here, yeah?
We haven't. Like, it's just been teasing us. And then, you know, when you talk to people, you're chatting with people, and someone's like, oh, but it's raining in my area. And I'm like, but you live in Ibex. I live in Woodlands. Like, why is it not raining here? And in other parts, they're getting more than they bargained for. So, I don't know. I just hope also that we won't see like a cholera outbreak there, because I can't imagine dealing with cholera and COVID.
No.
It would be too much.
That is too much. We hope
just be too
it doesn't. No, I hope it really doesn't get to that, and the best solutions are met as soon as possible. Really, I feel horrible for these people, but know that our News on the Go team will keep you updated on what's happening in Luapula province in concerns to that story. So on that note, we end well.
And also, please just remember that for all your COVID-19 related questions, information, we do have numbers that are scrolling at the bottom of the screen. So be sure to jot them down and get in touch with the authorities so that you can ask questions. Okay, ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions. It is your right to ask questions. It is your health to ask questions. It should start from inside. It should start with us, each one of us. We've got a part to play, guys. I also, you know, I looking at some of the comments on social media, I think the government have done their best to do what they can.
Sensitizing people.
Not so much on the sensitization, but just in terms of putting measures and you know, doing that. On the sensitization bit, not so. Yeah, I would also love to see more grassroots, more commercials in local languages on the radios, on TVs, in the markets. You know, they're constantly everywhere. Like, that would be fantastic.
People have heard. One thing I've known after this weekend is people know. They've heard corona. Some have heard it's here. Some don't even know it's here. They've heard about it. They've heard it's killing people, but they don't know a lot about it. They don't know that they could get it because they think, oh, in Zambia we only deal with cholera and Nivaba Zungu. No. But there's a lot of sensitization that needs to be done.
A lot needs to be done in all languages.
Sadly, you talked about the numbers that people can get in touch with just to find out or if they're suspecting anything, just to give information as well. I was listening to a voice note from Uganda. So one resident had traveled out of the country, and when they got back, they called the lines provided. And when they called those lines, can you believe that the person on the other end asked them, was literally making fun of the situation. So they said, oh, I had traveled and I just came back. I feel fluish, I have a flu coming on, and I do not know what to do. I don't know if I have corona. And then this person was literally laughing on the other side.
No.
I'm telling you, in Uganda, I'm like, no.
If you
take
pick
your
up
line
the
seriously.
phone, if you pick up the
Take your
phone
line
and the
quite
person
seriously.
on the other end is not being serious, report that person.
Yeah.
Write down the time of your phone call.
Get the names.
Yes, get the names so that
All
they're
the
able
time.
to trace it, but they should be able to help you thoroughly. If they do
Yeah.
not, you should be able to report them. But please, Nami Papata Zambia, stay home if you can. Please, if it's not necessary, just stay home. Just stay home. If you're not going out to the store, stay home. If you don't have anything important to do, stay home. If it's something you can discuss via WhatsApp video call or Skype or Facebook call. You don't need to meet. Just do what you can, but please protect yourselves. Wash your hands. So, Appa, I'm going to wash my hands. I can't even lie. We've been using sanitizer every time we wake up and down. Yeah. So, please, I'm begging you. Speak also to your relatives in the villages. Call them. Speak to them.
And let them know what's going on. They need to hear it from you. It's your job, like Malama had said. She makes it her part to let people know what's going on. And if they don't know, she explains it in detail. So you do your part as well.
But otherwise, have a good day. Be safe. Please be very, very safe. And just do your part. Just do your part. The rest is up to us. The rest is Zafa.
Life as a girl can be so hard and it can be so complicated at times. I mean, talk of having those mood swings, renewing your wardrobe, and let's not forget about those annoying cramps when it's that time of the month. But I always find a solution to that. My besties. Whenever my girls are around, we're always sharing secrets, doing our makeup, and catching up on shopping. It's literally a girl's world. Let me just say, it's a girl's diary. So, come with me, my besties. Let's look ourselves in the closet and read our diary. Plus, I want you and I to talk about girl do's and don'ts. So join me, Diana, as we discuss girl secrets only on Girl's Diary.
Cain Velasquez is here. What will happen just weeks before Crown Jewel? Plus, we will hear from the new SmackDown Women's Champion Bayley on Friday Night SmackDown.
Coming soon to Diamond TV, Clergy's Music, a show that lets you get to know the clergy on a different level.
My greatest desire was to be a military personnel.
On this show, the clergy lets you know which music videos are on their top 5 list. You will get to know them up close and personal and get to see a different light as they walk you through their usual hangout spots and what interesting things they do away from the pulpit.
Amazing, I'm actually a movie guy.
I love movies because I love the creative process.
It is simply the other side of the clergy that you didn't know existed. Clergy's music, only on the home of Z-Pop culture.
Stay happier with DSTV's 2020. All you have to do is pay for your DSTV subscription and you get up to 42% discount. What's more, you get upgraded to the next package. Just pay for your current package and get upgraded to the next package. With DSTV, even when times are tough, we got you.
For you, I can do anything.
Now, that's 2020. DSTV. Feel every moment. T's and C's apply.
It's Young John, the wicked producer.
You know I like you so. Yeah, cherish you. I stand for you. I won't lie to you, but I feel like for you. In the night, get up down for you. Get up down. Oh, you talk to me, oh mama. Free, oh, my love, so let me die with you.
See, if I'm to choose, girl, I choose you. If I'm to lose, girl, I want to lose with you. Guessing that I will, but girl, I see truth in you. She walk on it for me. Do you really care? She make one for me, baby. She be in the tower. To be sincere, I will do almost anything for you. Anything for you. Yeah, I cherish you. I stand for you. I won't lie to you, but I feel like for you. In the night, get I'm down for you. Oh, you talk to me, oh mama. Free, oh, my Lord was on the big eye with you. Baby, oh, that's it, I find it in you. Oh, that's it, I find it in you. God, if I'm to shoot, girl, I'll shoot for you. Ain't got you, baby, just a bullet wound. Pretty about you last night, yeah, I cherish you. I stand for you. I won't lie to you, but I feel like for you. In the night, get up down for you. Get up down. Oh, you talk to me, oh mama. Free, oh, my Lord was on the big eye with you. Baby, oh, that's it, I find it in you. Oh, that's it, I find it in you. See, if I'm to choose, girl, I choose you. If I'm to lose, girl, I want to lose with you. Guessing that I will, but girl, I see truth in you. She walk on it for me. Do you really care? She make one for me, baby. She be in the tower. To be sincere, I will do almost anything for you. Anything for you. Yeah, I cherish you. I stand for you. I won't lie to you, but I feel like for you. In the night, get I'm down for you. Get I'm down. Baby, oh, that's it, I find it in you. Oh, that's it, I find it in you. God, if I'm to shoot, girl, I'll shoot for you. Ain't got you, baby, just a bullet wound.
I slap police for your case. I go to war for your case. I go to court for your case. I can't be breathed for your case. Enter water for your case. I punch the judge for your case. Anything you want, baby, that's for you, baby. For your case, you. For your case, you. No. For your case, you. Cause my papa no be Dangote, Adeleke, but we go there, okay, yeah. Oh, my papa no be Dangote, Adeleke, but we go there, okay, yeah. Yeah, I go shoot for your case, I go slack my way for your case, I go call MC Oluomo, I go report all of them, I go shoot for your case, I go slap my baby for your case, I go call MC Oluomo, I go report all of them. So tell me, what the hell are you waiting for? If not to drop it on me, we go drop. If not to suck it, guy, we go suck it. What the hell are you waiting for? If not to fire, car, we go fly. If not to suck a car, we go suck it. Fire, guess you. Fire, guess you.
case, I go snack my baby. For your case, I go call MC Oluomo. I go report all of them. I go shoot. For your case, I go snack my baby. For your case, I go call MC Oluomo. I go report all of them. For your case, you. For your case, you. No. For your case, you. For your case, you. No. Pem pem, ijelebe. Pem pem, ijelebe. Pem pem, ijelebe. Pem pem, ijelebe.
T-Sean. Yes, I'm getting music is on our job.
Yeah, man.
You know we do this.
A Batman collaboration again. Ah, mama. Chikundi na pesa elo ichicheme ni permanent. Ni permanent. Ah, mama. Na uleta niziba musa ukona nili confidence. Nili confidence. Come see my baby. My baby. My baby. Come see my darling. My darling. Alipanja. Come see my baby. My baby. My baby. Come see my darling. My darling. Alipanja.
Amama mukamuona muzaziba wachini kangokona Amama mukamuona muzagweza misozi nizona Salimunga watani na leta Uyu webe mami ndeketa Usobela na leka Olongombe 20 tipeleka Tota ini lo Somebody woman original Najita ini ro Ushibene wanoti animal She's amazing, a blessing This girl in my life, she's the best thing Elevating, motivating Notice jabuzi I was dating
Mama Chikundi na pesa elo ichicheme ni permanent. Ni permanent. Ah, mama Na uleta niziba musa ukona nili confidence. Nili confidence. Come see my baby. My baby. My baby. Come see my darling. My darling. Alipanja. Come see my baby. My baby. My baby. Come see my darling. My darling. Alipanja. Finally, napeza mbambo yanga finally. Finally, my enemy. Mabanja bachama my enemy. Mani banakateka, baby ndiwe banakateka. Chizungu suma cheka, cheki ulibadi suma seka. Now look at my eyes and tell me what you see. Baby, what do you see? Namozanduga moko, but please don't set me free. Ibe panika di pila no bola no rifano. Baby no rifano. Wanita tulapo, wabushimbe. Ah, mama Chikundi na pesa elo ichicheme ni permanent. Ni permanent. Ah, mama Na uleta niziba musa ukona nili confidence. Nili confidence. Come see my baby. My baby. My baby. Come see my darling. My darling. Alipanja. Come see my baby. My baby. My baby. Come see my darling. My darling. Alipanja.
Mugani ya pongozi Kani na miletela pongozi Amama uliwebe nolosi Sitisinyana chinkala pamozi Chali ya kusukulu Patifuti netambi fulu fulu Tamule fwabe shikulu Apa mfuile feni mweba na kulu Amama tibwanja Pomupongozi wanu alipanja Umusia ine na tikigo Temweni na imba atikugo Kunja makelo wana paula Patiuwe na muchine shamona po Wewishimbe shala po Lekano mbatushane po
Mama Chikundi na pesa elo ichicheme ni permanent. mama namuleta niziba uzawubona nili confidence Dance my baby, my baby, dance my darling, Alipanja, dance my baby, my baby, dance my darling, Alipanja.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
They say every kingdom can exist even without a queen. But these queens say nay. They take pride in wearing their crowns and they don't need kings to glimmer and glitter like Micah. And just like a Rambo movie, they rip off their sleeves as they feast on various debatable topics that will get you groveling at their feet.
So ladies, are you ready to take our sleeves off? I just don't trust a man. A man is capable of doing anything. Doesn't matter whether you're a baby, whether you're in a school uniform or whatever. A man will rape you, and it has nothing to do with a woman. It has everything to do with a man.
And let's not forget about the Game of Thrones, as they all take each other on in some fun games and get to witness who takes the throne.
Queen Mimi, what attracts you first to laugh?
It's A.
Bow down to your majesties, Tosh, Mimi, and Bombshell, the Queens of Lusaka, every Wednesday and Friday at exactly 10:30 p.m. only on the home of Zed Pop Culture.
Because we're television reinvented, we want you to watch TV 24/7, even in times when you have no electricity. But that doesn't matter, because the TV is right in your pocket. Get our highly researched, balanced news on the Diamond News Desk at 8. And get our professional and analytical Diamond Insight, an editorial comment on the nation's biggest topics of discussion. Who is responsible for this load shedding? Why is the economy performing badly? Is there really somebody offering checks and balances to the government? Has the clergy been bought off by politicians? All these opinions come right out with facts on the Diamond Insight every day at 20:05 hours in the Diamond News Desk at 8. Download the Star Times On app today and get the details of the day's biggest news stories with the best news team. News as it should be, because Twafichinja.
Hawe mkwara utumamadha mtuka kulisa mkwara wakamba ni shuka. Hawe mamada ule mkwara wakulisa mkwara wakundabla na kutoka kwa. Mkwara wa mtoto, mkwara kusha mabele, mkwara wa maini.
What is going on here?
At that moment, I thought it was normal.
It's not normal.
You won't see such again happen. Papa says he didn't 100. That's the first time you saw me.
Ruta? Ushata? Ushata na vuto. Yo, unataka kama mbaya. Hai? Ni chani cha udwara okekera. Chani cha udwara cha umamwera mwara. Nisini mashita understand. Uyuba go bomai. Usaka zipeza na matende ya siazi kama mshomusho.
Mabada you can just take your seat.
No, just stay there and see what's up.
Welcome to the beautiful queens of LSK. Just in case this is your first time tuning in, please allow me to introduce my main queens. We got Tash in all white, proudly dressed by Mud Zambia. Mimi in all pink and blue, looking all skied out, proudly dressed by Mud Zambia. I am Bombshell, proudly dressed by Mud Zambia. You look great. Thank you. You guys look beautiful, and Zia did the beating right on point.
The damn thing.
The lashes are on fire. Love Glam, we thank you. And you guys look fabulous.
Thanks, big one.
And this is exactly how queens should look like.
Exactly.
Hate it or love it, we're the queens of LSK. So welcome to the beautiful queens of LSK. This is the show where you're going to get every single information, be it in Zambia, be it in the world, the universe. We got it all right here. So stay tuned. And right about now, we're about to see our Instagram pictures. Please, can we have our Instagram pictures? First one, please. Ah.
Keep posing.
That looks
Keep
like you
feeding yourself.
were giving a sign.
Definitely.
That's right. So that's your
No.
sign look.
I was on the sign.
That's
The signs.
Mimi, that's not the sign look.
Okay, it's gone.
Eh.
So in that picture, I think I just got home or was heading out to meet Stuart at Chicago's for lunch or something. Yeah.
Nice. You look very pretty.
Thank you.
I love that hair.
Me too.
And as you guys can see, there is our Instagram handle, so you can follow her and actually see more pictures if you like of Tash. Next picture, please. All right.
Hello,
I
love that picture. That suit is very nice.
Thank you so much. This was a suit by Le Closet, hat, and the shoes by Bad and Bougie. That is their name. And this was at the Arts Beat as One Festival. I was asked to go take a picture outside, so I struck a pose.
Nice.
Light camera.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, ladies. And makeup by Theo. Doing the best. Otherwise, our next picture, please. Yay!
Oh, happy Mimi presenting Mad. That's what I love it.
I hope you got it.
love this. I didn't buy it.
Oh,
because
it
I
looks
couldn't
very
fit-
good on you.
I couldn't fit the pants. I couldn't tie
Is
the
it?
button. Yeah. Which is so sad. I love. We're having a photo shoot, so I decided to post that, let people know what Mad has in store.
And they
So
got a
if
lot
you
of brilliant
want
stuff.
that suit, just head on to Mad.
That's
You'll
right.
find one.
Beautiful. And exactly how it is, we are all dressed by Mud, so you could find all these beautiful outfits right there at Mud at a very good price. Trust me, this is something you don't want to miss out on. You want to look like the queens, just drop by Mud and get all your clothes there. Otherwise, we'll be right back after this. Welcome back to the beautiful queens of LSK. I am just here wondering what Mimi has in store because she's busy holding her ring. I hope it's not for Tijuana. And what you got for us, sweetie?
What do I have? What do you think about people misusing social media? Example, like, it's so sad. I really don't want to talk about this because I feel like it's not necessary, but I just have to talk about it. There's a video running around about Iris's young sister at a boarding school. I think that's a boarding school, right?
Yeah, apparently that was not in a what you call them? The boarding house.
Her boarding house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The girls is playing, then she was naked. Her friends had taken the video of her being naked, then accidentally it was posted on social media.
Was it accidentally posted?
I think it was. I think right now someone is regretting.
They better be, because that was a very wrong
I
move.
feel like because those are just children. Because even me, I did such a thing. I don't know
Even
why.
when we are changing ourselves.
I did that when I was young. I posted even worse things. You're dancing with the rains in the rain. I did all that. Now imagine someone posted that about me.
She's in college?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a boarding house.
It's a boarding
They were in a board. You know how it is. Even just like I've been in boarding school, but that's a boarding house. She was about to go work out with what I saw in the video. She was about to go work out, and then she was changing, and that's when the friends started taking a video of her.
Yeah, and it was fun. They're like,
Just you with your friends. We do that ourselves. You know, when we're changing, we do that.
But do you think, is that a misuse of social media?
For the person that posted it, they were very 100% wrong, and a misuse of social media, definitely. That is a good example of misuse. Tash, what do you think?
I feel like, and people are going on at the girl.
That's right.
And I don't think she did anything wrong.
Not at
The
all.
friends got taking the picture, and the friends also leaked the video.
Yes.
So sad for her.
The most annoying
coming back from that.
The most annoying part, I felt like even men were asking for that video.
It's been circulating.
Cool. Said to send. This is my number. You think
Are you serious?
Okay, and to me, I feel like those are the same people who go around and start raping children. Those are pervs. Okay?
That's definitely being a pervert.
Yeah, because I felt bad when I was just reading stuff about to show. Send, this is my number. Video, I liked what I saw. And you can see most of them were saying they're guys. So what is so nice about seeing a young girl that can be your sister?
Yeah,
can be your child.
Your child. Is that fine? So I just feel like men in Zambia sometimes, man, they're the ones who make this country look bad. I can hear girls say, I can never marry a Zambian man because they're full. That
that's ridiculous.
Cheating mentality and they're childish. It all falls in the same
place.
Category. Yes.
It doesn't even make sense on how, even when that video was actually posted, how people have ridden on it and even spread it even out more. They don't understand what that can do to the actual girl. Like, it can bring down her esteem, her pride. People can even end up taking their lives because of social media.
Yeah.
You understand? So I feel like even when I saw it, when the person sent it to me, I didn't even have much to say because it was sent in a way like, look. So I was like, what's going on? And when I downloaded it, I was like, this is innocence.
It was so bad when I heard that the Kayengo sisters are up to it again. No. Iris messed up only once. Yeah. We have all messed up, guys.
Nobody is perfect, and how people like to just place that mark on you.
It's that she has just been known to be a porn star forever.
But you know, that's why people say the things that you do. Me, I don't blame people for putting that mark on her. Now, Ujandani, Abdul, Kaniken, Papa, brother, and I'm a Mark Mulungu. You've been on for that forever. So it's not like people just want to put, you've done something wrong and people will put a mark on you for that. And the things that you do after will either build you or will keep you at the same level, at that same mark that people have kept you at.
That's true.
So the things that Mukula Kamachita, so
people
automatically think like, okay, anachosa video, but which I don't think so. I think somebody just clicked the video. I don't think it's the young sister who did that.
I can give an example on Kim. Kim also had a sex video linked.
Yeah.
But do people still look at her the same way?
No.
Because she's rebuilt.
She had to rebuild her image.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've got a question for you guys. Do you think the girl that actually took that video had planned this all out and actually posted it with so much spite in her? Or do you think she just...
I just feel like just be careful who your friends are.
So she was being spiteful.
I think that time, because there were too many girls in a room. Just know there's one who's the bad.
No, but you know the one that was taking was the one who's been talking and telling her. Like,
maybe she wasn't even the one that linked it. Maybe it can be someone else.
I think it's the one who took it.
No, I think she's the one.
You think so?
Yes.
How are they going to come to your phone, Mimi? How many things of me? Or how many things have I taken of yours? Have you seen? If you find them out on social media, who took them out?
Yeah.
But she will know it's me.
Yeah.
You get me?
Probably
Because you know
someone else, and then it spread it just like
exactly
a group, and
yeah, it starts just like that, spreads out like wildfire. And now the question is, how is that girl feeling? How is she?
Even last time, you know, I had a pimple on my vagina. I didn't know what was going on. I took nothing a phone. I just said, none to me out. So look at that. What is that?
Yeah, things like that.
And she was like, no, because maybe you shaved and that pimple that grows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then the next thing you find it on Facebook.
you see?
And that thing
Automatic.
is not nice down there.
So if Bonsu was malicious, she would have sent it to somebody else
Like,
and
look
said,
at this.
this is Mimi.
Yeah.
But because they're really good friends, she can't do that.
Yeah.
So I feel, Ujamina taking antenna spend.
Let us be careful people who hang around with, because not everybody who has interest in you. It's not everybody who wants what's best for you, especially girls who got this tendency of bringing each other down. I
Very
don't know
much.
why. Because if that was your sister in that room being naked, would you have sent the bitch outside to
No.
another person? No, because in your head you're telling myself, this one is not my relative, this one is not my friend, so I'm gonna do anything and everything to let them down.
And
So,
men, Sembe Ujani Mwana Wanu, how would you feel people on social media? Even posting your number. This is my number.
Imagine.
With no shame.
And then when you receive it, and then what?
You are happy.
Because this is not, you know, for me, it's not even a video that I go back to look again. Like,
You know, right?
What was going on? You know what I mean? I watched it once and that was it. And now word has just gone out like wildfire. Have you seen Iris' sister? Have you seen Iris' sister?
ah, she's
Have you
better
seen
than the
Iris'
sister, as if they slept with her. This thing of just dating and okay, sorry, like dating Iris, I just feel like it's just too much. Let's just get over it. It's about time.
No, it is about too much. And coming to the fact that a lot of people have been bashing a lot of people on social media, I got a question for you ladies. Have you ever bashed anyone on social media?
No. If I'm gonna bash, I'm gonna bash in person.
Bash myself. No, man.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna do it.
bash myself.
I'm gonna do it right in front of your face. Or maybe. Yeah, but this thing of ignoring people. I don't
Many
think I got time
times I
for
feel
that.
like it's none of my business,
none of your
and I
business,
just
so you
move on. Dinner lazy like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
For me, like, not that, I wouldn't say bashing. It's because I'm a victim of being bashed. So there are times people come to write the wrongest things on your page. You know what I mean? Like someone may just say something that's just even uncalled for. I respond to such crap. I'm sorry. I don't even hold back.
Me, I don't.
Because it's really uncalled for. And that is social media to be there forever.
Yeah.
If my daughter came one day and starts checking through my comments and somebody just come say the wrongest thing, that doesn't even make sense. Like, why are you even insulting me that deep? Why? That's different if another social platform wrote about me. I'm not going to go there. But if you come on my page to spit dirt, I am back. I am right back.
Yeah.
That is me. That's how I see it. But bashing somebody else on social media, fact that I have experienced being in the spotlight, it's just, I always put myself in that person's shoes. And the best thing one can ever do in that type of situation is don't respond otherwise, especially if you're trending.
Yeah, just don't respond to
Yeah, don't
anything.
respond, like-
it's not everything that needs your attention. Some people just want to pull your leg, make you feel uncomfortable when you're there replying. back
Even
to
gain
things.
fame from yourself, from you.
I can't do that.
Bantu bibewolesi okutarespond.
Bandane, nuze. Kampu za kwenye nami. Huyo pata kwenye enewe. What say you?
Thrown in the corona.
No, but I think that just don't respond to anything.
Yeah.
Especially- I feel bad for Iris' sister, and I
It's
just-
really bad.
People need to grow up and let children be children, let kids be kids, because we want to control everything. That's a problem with Zambians. I mean, still say we're a Christian nation, but we want to control everything, which I don't understand.
And one thing I like about Iris is that she didn't respond to any kind of bull that
Yeah.
people say about her.
Why should
That's good.
Shoni wrote talking about how you can never trust your friends. She posted that up.
Yeah,
Like,
don't trust
your friends.
anybody.
And which is a very true factor. People can show you may know mafu pafi.
And this thing
They'll
of just
show you
having
all
too
those
many
things,
friends, it's just
and-
a problem.
But you know how it is in a boarding house. Yeah, a lot. There's no way. And looking at the way they wear, it's not like she was even trying to do anything wrong. She was preparing herself.
Yeah, they were just
getting
having
ready.
fun.
Yeah, she was getting
You
ready.
Take a video. Yes, you can.
The friend even asked her, "Is that how you take selfie pictures when you're sending nudes?"
I
And
have
she's like,
never taken nudes
Yes.
before. That's what she
Yes,
said.
I don't do things like that.
Yeah.
I'm
But
there.
anyway, it's just happened. I just feel sorry
Sad
for her.
turn of
But you should
events,
just
eh?
forget an adult should be adults.
Yeah,
Let
people
them
gotta
go on.
move on. There's a lot of things that we have to worry
Like
about
corona.
at the moment in the entire world. It's not just in Zambia. It's happening everywhere. And to focus on something like that and to just tarnish somebody and destroy them like that, that is uncalled for and very cold. I just hope people can be dealt with in the right way. As for me and the queens, on behalf of the queens, that girl did nothing wrong and she's innocent, and let her be. Please let her live her life. Let's worry about the matters at hand, which is the corona. People are dying and they're dropping dead. So please, let's move on and let's not use social media for the wrongest things. Otherwise, we'll be right back after this.
Welcome back to the Queens of LSK. It's game time!
I'm so excited!
Me too! Okay, today we're gonna play Kiss, Date, Marry, or Slap. This was one of the very dates before, right?
Yeah.
So there is a game of this. We'll be given some juicy men on the screen, hopefully they're juicy. And we have to pick who we're gonna kiss, date, marry, or slap. And we have to give a reason. That's right. Ready, ladies?
Ready. Let's get it on.
Here we go. Big bomb shot. What?
Me bomb shot.
Bomb shot.
Shirulemba. Kiss State Romari, right? He's a radio presenter. He's been there for a very long time. I love his voice. I think I would. Kiss State Romari?
Or slap, yeah.
I think I'll go on a date.
Okay. Go on a date.
Make sure.
There isn't that. You have to have a strategy. You know?
Yeah, strategize.
Okay.
On to the next one.
Mimi's one.
Let me breathe. What the heck is
I've been kissed by the rose on the grave.
Yeah.
I
You
grew
know
up
one
wondering,
thing?
like, why are you being kissed by the rose on the grave?
Funny thing, I will marry him.
He's
You
a great
like
guy.
me, child.
I love men who are like ugly-ish,
I would marry him too.
caring-ish, rich-ish. Okay.
I think he's a good person.
I think he's a good person because he met his wife when she was pregnant and said, "I love you, pregnant," and took the child. Like,
Wow.
was his. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him. I
But,
love him.
but I think I would be feeling sorry.
But it's sad that she left because he just wants her pregnant. He likes her pregnant.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's
So
one
she-
of those, huh?
One guy's just.
No, I wouldn't marry him.
I will marry him.
Okay, it's your time.
Next
On
one,
to the
please.
next.
Be kind.
You know what?
You know what? I actually don't.
There's me right there in my male
I
version.
actually don't. I like Trevor Noah, but not like that.
That is my
you know?
male version.
What you mean not like that? How?
I don't have a big bum, and the fact that he's got a bum bigger than mine.
He's got a big booty.
Really
You
disturbs
saw him
me
naked?
in the relationship. You don't see his trousers, you don't see his suits. but they
He
are-
just has a short torso.
No,
Doesn't
his
he
suits
have
are
a big
packed
booty?
on the back. You should see his
It's
shoulders.
not the front. It's
No.
the booty.
Yeah, he's
boot
African.
type.
What do you expect?
Okay, Trevor Noah would go on a date, no strings attached, not even kissing, and that's it. Just have a good laugh and bye-bye.
I would rape him.
Can we have our next segment, please? No, I'll marry him.
Let there be
I'm
light.
gonna marry him.
Yes,
I will
child.
marry him.
Yes.
We shall. I don't know why I'm always given this hombre, but I shall marry him. I'll write a whole book so his great they should get to know that this was their great grandfather. Do you want me to go on? I will marry this brother.
Jehovah is in control. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank
Just
you.
like to look serious.
Thank you.
It's
Let
like-
there be, I don't care about your seriousness level in your life, but that guy is serious. And he controls the water, the sea, and everything else.
And my humans.
Water spirits.
Water spirits one.
You guys, I'll marry him, have children with him, rape him, do everything to him because he's worth everything.
I don't know. He's not my type.
He's not my. I mean, you know what? It doesn't look serious.
He's just not my type.
It's not serious. This is life.
I don't know. Aquaman is
And
everything.
I'm feeling cold right now seeing him in that water now.
He knows how to keep me warm.
Yeah? Nah, he's cold. He's not
if
going
he
to keep you
just-
warm.
If he just was.
Something wrong.
No, there's something you're not right.
Something just not.
Can we have our next guy,
What
please?
spirit for you? Why?
He's a water spirit. He's my spirit.
Makes a little sense.
Demons away. What's happening here?
Kalusha water.
Bora yako.
Bora ya Zambia.
So, Kiss that Mario slap, huh? Kalusha Walia is a legend.
Namesake, what up?
He's a very good person, but unfortunately, we did not come to terms with each other due to unforeseen circumstances.
Okay. Due to coronavirus.
So we would just go on a date.
You've
not
got
strings
history?
attached. No. We just go on a date, talk about soccer, and then voila, go home. Yeah.
Alrighty then,
sad.
those are our men, and we want more.
We want
Bomb, bomb. Leg day.
Is that a guy who runs?
Usain Bolt, that's Usain Bolt.
He's a runner.
I'll
What is he? He's
He's
an
an
athlete?
Yeah.
I
He's
think
an
I'll date
athlete.
him as well, because I would, he's an athlete, I would date him. We'll go to a lot of countries as he does his athlete.
And then you got a corona.
No,
It's okay.
And then I'm gonna meet another guy or something.
Who has
Oh
corona
my
again?
God.
You just
That-
want to capture corona. Just
That,
travel.
that
That's
is
corona.
that is past corona period.
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna date. Can we have the two more last?
Mimi.
God, thank you. Today is my type. Superman.
This is Henry Cavill. It doesn't look like your type of guy though.
Oh,
He seems very
I
excited.
know. Have you ever watched Witcher? He became my type from the time. He's tall.
He is
and,
tall.
and his six pack, if I hit a
Oh,
pan
he's
on
fine.
it,
He's
will be
fine.
like,
To
you know?
hit back,
Not to
yeah.
boom. My six pack, I'm Zambia. To boom, you hit a pan.
Is that boom? I think it's more of poa.
Poa, eh?
Yeah, poa.
She make
Yeah, poa.
Yes.
small force. That one is a marrying. He's marrying me.
I would marry him too.
Thank you.
Our other guy. Nice one. Speak with your heart.
Why you gotta do that?
Speak with your heart.
Okay, so with Mike Tyson, I think he's a gentle guy. So I actually
You guys,
wouldn't
we are
mind.
hopeless. You know that?
Are you sure you're speaking with your heart?
I'm speaking with my heart.
And your mind.
My heart has just collapsed.
Your
Okay.
heart collapsed. Be real.
Michael Tyson. I like him.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Uh-huh.
I like him. I think I'd actually marry him.
You'd marry him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done much of a survey apart from just growing up and knowing he's Michael Tyson. And,
Ring soup.
and then he put a tiger on his face.
Yeah.
I don't know why he put a tiger on his face, but he did it and he did it. And he speaks on his tongue after.
And look at the young version though.
Is
The
it?
neck. Look at how thick the neck is.
Okay, no, he was really cute one. And
Ooh,
before he put the
child.
tiger, why
I
did he
don't
put
know
a tiger
shit.
on his face?
But in Yaku Dala, so that one is not valid.
Yeah, very not valid. Did you see that meme that he's gonna pay somebody to marry his kid? Like I don't know how much money. I don't know how real that
Nature?
was.
Mamuna.
No, to marry his daughter.
Why?
I think it was a joke.
Even if lesbian.
I'm still full.
I think it was a joke.
I'm still full. He hasn't made Zambian men.
I strongly
Men in
think-
Zambia. I bet, hey, please marry her yourself.
I'm quite away.
So the route.
Probably even get the money, but then afterwards saying, go ahead and marry me.
Useless. Opikarin. Sorry.
Anyway, it's a shame. It's a damn shame. Otherwise, ladies, any words on what you guys are doing to just make sure you don't spread the spread of corona? Or
Indoors.
staying indoors. Yeah?
Definitely.
I agree with the same as well. Stay indoors as much as possible. I don't even know why people are still clubbing with the current situation. Not that I'm against clubbing, but looking at the current situation, we really gotta stay protected, and prevention is always better than cure. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching the beautiful Queens of LSK. It's about that time. We gotta go. We don't want to go, but hey, we gotta go. Remember to stay prayed up. Remember to sanitize. Stay clean. And always tune in to Diamond TV, where the best is at. You're a diamond, you're a queen, and you're a king. Stay tuned. Keep watching Diamond TV. Okay, bye-bye. for the heart-to-hearts, real-life situation advice.
When it comes to auditions and everything, there's no specific pages that I like to give away. I think there's no easy way of letting go of things you're used to, honestly, apart from allowing time to do what it does best. There's times when you get used to a certain person's presence, so much so when they're away, you can almost feel like they're still around.
A celebrity feature to allow us hear all about our public figure's childhood.
If I remember correctly, I think I was a very low down teenager.
Teenager, I had energy.
So I was a very good teenager.
I still want you to be up to date with the latest movies, so every week I give away movie tickets.
It was very much awesome. I really enjoyed it.
The movie was so great. I really love what the producers have done this time. It was amazing.
How was the movie for you? It was awesome. It was fantastic.
Your favorite big sister is on the screen every Thursday at 18:30 hours on Diamond TV for all things Vibe with Vida.
My name is Roddy Michael, and we'll be dropping the videos 8 up to 1. It's all gospel, it's amazing. 4 local, 4 international. I'm excited about it.
Hi, I have a name. My name is Davis from the DMK. Hopefully, what's good? My name is Kelvin from the DMK.
Hi, my name is Ephraim, the son of Africa. You're watching Diamond on 8
on Diamond TV with Wada.
Yeah, Wada.
Chikadich. Dopest, richest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Young Chef.
I'm never fed up of talking to you, man. Sini malema.
Serious.
Nikagula kasoche, kafunika kasilile pali wewe. Kutoka ija siku tina kumana, ukanichemu mutu mwanga, baby. And I'm never giving up on you until I know how you feel for me. Mama is a strong woman, but she's lost in your laughter, addicted to your smile, hopelessly in love with you. But you don't know if you do. You make my heart beat, my heart beat, delay for you, my heart beat, delay for you.
Kusabitinga rape kula nalampatika kofyolo na pesula shiseka twisho fongfanga na mwentula tivengi ba propose but I'm way cooler and way pull up come say it vis-a-vis we laugh bala na those are those these are these and for the record I won't play you till these are these naripisha pashori wants a piece of me tell her the feeling is mutual. We so fushimona pono tulo nagaya ibo ibike femo kontulo kabila pa you know I'm
my heart beat delay for you, delay my heart beat delay for you, there's no time to be wasted. Nifuna uni uze ba change. Do you have lips for me or not? Uni pasa my high hopes. And I don't want to be hurt. I got no time for that dirt. I don't wanna be hurt, especially by you. You make my heart beat delay, my heart beat delay for you, my heart beat delay for you,
Kasina idoni vera mushi
takasiya pana ine mutima ungatushe chimbirimbiri tiri nacho tichipushe. No messing around mami, no bullshit. You now messing with the one that will never be another. Super duper fly nigga coming straight from Wakanda. Nobody bada, wasemezi salada. Kufika patupu penny didi, let me talk to you. You must be related to Pamelaka. Gaba mutimo unibangi we waniberaka. Nimveka na emotional waniberaka. Anyway, when I talk to her.
Don't tell me blind, see me good. A big bumper with me up, you can see now. Come here now, get my locks it down. Boy, can't tell me that you want me now. You really know, got me praying now. Got me now, baby. Delay, my heartbeat, delay for you, delay for you. Delay, my heartbeat, delay for you, delay for you.
Cleo Ice Queen. I got Galladocious, baby. She crazy so deep.
Olo suengeni, visioneke, vula ikwele. Dizangala wako madole. Olo suengeni, visioneke, vula ikwele. Dizangala wako madole. I'll be your umbrella. 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 I'll be your umbrella.
Mulungu watundia atisunga. Ife paliponse siti madandaula. I don't wanna rush. I don't wanna crush. Me and you, we keep it on the down low. Hush. Oh no, see to my man, what a hater gotta say. While we got no need, now what you display. They're busy trying to destroy while we elevate. It's when we link up, teach you to celebrate. Life of a celebrity, life of a superstar. You can look at us, but never really know who we are. He the sunshine, I'm the clouds, and we live in the sky. You can never understand how we're piecing the pie. I'm the Bella Mafia, I'm the Bella Dawn. He's the big boss, daddy Don Gordon.
Visioneke, vula ikwele. Dizangala wako madole. Olo suengeni, visioneke, vula ikwele. Dizangala wako madole. I'll be your umbrella. 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 This is sometimes life ya tu imaipa. Tima penze kasiti wa kuchita Nima kuona wa yamba gulila. Ine kukwada kuyambo pempela. Osamela pamene bakamba mami. I don't know what it's all about. Wafuna kuonoga pamoja daily. Nifuna kukupasa chikondi so lovely. I tell you girl you better dance loading. Kukupasa kumbuyo beginning, girl. Remind you of the true feeling, girl. I'll be your umbrella. 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 Olo suengeni, visioneke,
Coming soon to Diamond TV, Clergy's Music, a show that lets you get to know the clergy on a different level.
My greatest desire was to be a military personnel.
On this show, the clergy lets you know which music videos are on their top 5 list. You will get to know them up close and personal and get to see a different light as they walk you through their usual hangout spots and what interesting things they do away from the pulpit.
Amazing, I'm actually a movie guy. Now, I love movies because I love the creative process.
It is simply the other side of the clergy that you didn't know existed. Clergy's Music, only on the home of Z-Pop culture.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
Imagine a wedding without a cake. Imagine a birthday party without a cake. Are you a big fan? Chocolate cake, vanilla cake, raspberry. I don't know. This is carrot cake. There's now the ice cream cake, which literally melts. There's so many different, millions and millions of recipes on how to make this cake. So today on Diamond Day with me, Wally Michael, I'm actually a place called Government Farm. It's near Chunga, Lusaka West area. That's where we are. And we'll be talking to 3 young ladies. One is Oliver, and the other one, they actually, working together to do wonderful. So we'll be talking to them how best they're living their lives and why they started baking cakes, and of course see some quality cakes that they actually do. And we'll be starting it right here on WABC Wally Michael. So remember that you will be voting for your favorite gospel video, 404 International. Bring them down right here. Enjoy yourself. Let's check out video number 8. Enjoy yourself.
Kwenienda kose nipemba pone kwililile navoi pavose nipemba muri chigendise amachimo yose nipemba muri kulukile kulibebe seninga kwanise nipemba lelo Sing it,
Sister Mother, you've been found unfit to be in this church. Therefore, you are banished from this church.
Okupita kwena nakapitamo kumulu kwane papanshi pakosa yawe nanaka yawe ukwesha kwena naisha tapali echo mshachita tata ama kufiyandi yanenuka Kumutima kwandi kwa uma Bensebula Ilekadena Ambeshi Akamana kandi na koma Isumiro yanti na lipa Umaka yanti yawe Tetinchimine I need your grace to stand I need your grace to stand I have regrets on many mistakes in the past that I'm not proud of. Kufintu ifyakale lesangani pelele ko chansi iya kusala ifyakupitamo kanshasa ile ifi Fimbi fintutu itwala mope Fimbi na fiole sara tusaila Ukukosha ime oshesu Fagana wakwe Preparing us for the future Little teaching to Jayanguka But all the same I thank my God for this testimony But tonight la nyumine ero chichi chansoni nom sevaya nanaka ukosontenine bafanda chita kunuma ichichi severe ichakusekwa yo chanasha nanaka yawe kwesa kwena nae I remember the woman caught in the barrier over downtown. Jesus said the first one to stone her should be sinless, but he won't say in the bachani because they were all guilty, you'll see. Manje chini da kwisa wantu kukamba pavena shida kudala akateni fuseko indani alibechimo pasiko for them to concentrate on other people's mistakes iyawe na badula kulimwe yawe when choosing me he was alone ngani kunikana nkaneka you have no right to talk against what God has done. Nana wakwale sawe wali kundanshi condemning other people. I believe there's no condemnation in Christ. Anani doba, nani suka, na kuninyamula. I'm now
me. Except you build a house, the builders build in vain. Me, I go follow you to go. Anywhere you lead me, I don't go. Jesus, my life is for your glory, your glory. She did more, she did more, she did more. Taking me higher, Jesus, you never leave me, no forsake me. She did more, do more, do more, do more, do more. You're taking me higher, Jesus. My life is for your glory, your glory. You make the little things I do be like saying I'm big deal. Your grace makes a difference, just they embarrass me. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like the way you lead me. Oh, promotion everywhere, contract everywhere, plenty money everywhere. 'Cause you they lead me every day. I say I like it. Oh, I like the way you they lead me. Oh, Gina, do more, Gina, do more. Gina, you are taking me higher. Jesus, you never leave me, no forsake me. Gina, do more, do more, do more. Gina, do, 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 do. Jesus, you are taking me higher. Jesus, Jesus, my life is for your glory, your glory. Except you build a house, the builder builds in vain. Me, I go follow you to go. Anywhere you lead me, I don't go. Jesus, my life is for your glory, your glory. Yeah, do more, do more, do more, do more, do more, do more. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you, follow you, follow you. Jesus, my life is for your glory, glory. You make the little things I do be like saying I'm big deal. Your grace makes a difference, don't they embarrass me, oh. I like it, oh. I like the way. You are here, you're moving in our midst. I worship you, I worship you. You are here, you're working in this place. I worship you, I worship you. You are here, you're moving in our midst. I worship you, I worship you. You are here, you're working in this place. I worship you, I worship you. Oh, we believe, we make a miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God.
dancing. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I worship you with all my heart. I worship you. You are here.
my soul hung in between. When my life hung in between, when my soul hung in between, when my day and night hung in between, oh Savior, Jesus, Jesus, you came through. When my destiny hung in between, oh, when my marriage hung in between, when my season hung in between, oh Savior, Jesus, oh Jesus, you came through. Now I sing with you. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh hallelujah. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh Savior, Jesus. Oh Jesus, come through. Yeah, hallelujah. Oh hallelujah.
whether now or then, death is not my end. I know heaven waits for me. And though the road seems long, I never walk alone. And I got all I need to say. Come on. I know you love me. I know you found me. I know you saved me. And your grace will never fail me. And while I'm waiting, I'm not waiting. I know heaven lives in me. Should I suffer alone? Well, this is not my home. I know heaven waits for me. And though the night is dark, well, heaven owns my heart. And I got all I need to sing. Come on. I know you love me. See that? I know you found me. I know you saved me. And your grace will never fail me. And while I'm waiting, I'm not waiting. I know heaven lives in me. So I will sing like I will in the fields that are glory, where the darkness cannot find me, and your face is all I see. Oh, I will sing like a man with no sickness in my body, like no prison walls can hold me. I will sing like I am free, 'cause I know you love me. I know you found me. I know you saved me, and your grace will never fail me. And while I'm waiting, oh, I'm not waiting. I know heaven lives in me.
I'm here alone in a cold night. Teary-eyed, can hardly see the light. Nothing seems to be right. So helpless, won't put up a fight. Now the world is telling me to give up, but Lord, please don't let me go. If you're my constant, I quit if you're the one. Not shot of your name. The world didn't come to my rescue. Stripped of my pride at a tender age, I was broken. Now I'm drowning in sin till God came and rescued me.
You see this is an apple. But there's some people out there that will try to convince you that this apple is in fact a banana. But you know the truth. This is not a banana. This is an apple. We've always known it as an apple and it will never be anything else. You see, that's just how fake news works. There's some people out there that will decorate their lies and try to convince you that an apple is in fact a banana by giving you fake news. But there's also some people out there that have got the truth and fact up to the latter. That's who we are. Get the most balanced and verified news on the Diamond News Desk at 8. In fact, if it is not on Diamond TV, then it's unverified news.
As you get to pipe down your day from breaking a sweat, let Chi-Chi soothe you into a much calmer evening with her never-ending talkative self. Her hilarious gossip will definitely urge you to put the kids to bed early as you get ready to binge watch. She rants on and on and on about what or who is trending.
Right here and now, do you think your brother is better than you?
Yeah.
Let's not forget about her to-die-for shoes that will leave you drooling as your jaw drops in awe. The heels, the trainers, the loafers. Ujima's Chi-Chi. She wraps up your night with her bedtime stories, only that these bedtime stories don't put you to bed, they leave you begging for more.
Never mind about someone's complexion because, let's go with the character and the personality of that person. I kind of regret because he was a good guy.
Tune in to The Wrap Tonight with Chi-Chi every Monday and Tuesday at exactly 10:30 p.m. only on the home of Z Pop Culture.
We're diving in deep this March, flexing our muscles to give you a great viewing experience. Let's do this. Put your big girl pants on and forge your own path.
This is the first check I've ever gotten.
How many people would kill to be a ground?
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Hostile conditions, huh? brush it off. Stay connected to GoTV for shows that will get you pumped up. We're going all in this March. GoTV, live it, love it.
Urban lifestyle. Your wish for me is to prosper in all things. I'm being held just as my soul prospers. You sent your word for my healing. You sent your word to set me free. Your word has never failed. My healer, my helper. Your word is true. Your word is true. Your word never fails. My healer, my helper. Your word is true. Your word is true. Your word has never failed. Divine health is my right. By your stripes I stand amazed. By your stripes I stand healed. By your stripes I stand in hope. By your stripes my faith justified. By your stripes I see the light. By your stripes I see my yes. My healer, my helper. Your word is true. Your word is sure. Your word never fails. Oh yeah. Lord, my healer, my helper. Your word is true. Your word is true. Your word never fails. Divine health is my word. Divine health is my right. Oh yeah. By your stripes, by your stripes, see the light. By your stripes, see the light. By your stripes I stand strong. Diamond TV, television reinvented.
Welcome to Masukane, and this week we're going to work on stretching the hips. Have you noticed sometimes when you sit for long periods of time, especially if you've been traveling, maybe sitting in the car, in a bus, or in a plane, that you get very tight around this area? So we're going to work everything as we always do in the beginning of the class, and then we're going to go into the stretching and opening of the hips. Now, remember, you sit however is comfortable, so if you're more comfortable sitting cross-legged, please sit like that. Personally, I'm more comfortable sitting like this. If you're struggling to keep your back straight, then you'll find that if you sit cross-legged and sit on a pillow, you feel it much easier. So we're starting by centering and just coming, leaving everything else, whatever troubles, leaving it and relaxing. So weight back, pelvis perpendicular, mind gap, relax, close eyes and breathe. And gently open eyes. Bring your palms together into your heart and namaste. Stand your arms if you like, relax. Try and keep your hips on the ground. In fact, the hip opening has already started. Maybe you feel the outside of your hips, if those are what's tight, or maybe the inside of your hips. If it's your knees, then don't go so low. And gently come up. Inhale, open up. Exhale, round. Rule number 1 is no frowning. If it doesn't feel right, then don't frown. Just evaluate what's wrong. Inhale, open up. To exhale, round. And inhale, midway. How exhale, we're going to look over to your right. Inhale, we're going to look forwards. Exhale, over to the left. Inhale, forwards, grow taller. Exhale, tilt your head and drop. Rule number 2, don't judge yourself. Just do the best that you can. If you're doing this class with somebody, don't make them feel bad, laughing at them, saying, hey, you can't do this, I can do that. Let's just be ourselves. Inhale, midway. Exhale, tilt to the other side. Relax the shoulders, open up, drop the arm. This one kind of makes me feel like yawning. It's okay. Body just trying to get more oxygen. Rule number 3 is mind the gap. We want to keep the gap, keep our body active. Inhale, give space for the organs to work. Exhale, back. Inhale, rotate one way. Exhale, back down to the shoulders. Inhale, up and around. And rule number 4, rule number 4 is, I mean, they're all important, but rule number 4 is particularly important if we're going to avoid hurting ourselves, and it's don't force the funk. If it doesn't feel right, don't force it. You know, yoga is not a competition. It's inward. It's an inward journey. It's about listening to what's going on in your body. So the fingers are interlaced. We're rotating one way. Change the direction. If you think of figure 8, it sometimes helps. Stretch out, broad shoulders, open up. Inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, release your arms to the side. And let's get ready to stand for the rest of the warm-up. And let's come to standing. Take your feet pretty wide. Bend. Remember, if you sore in the back, please check with your doctor first if you're all right to do the class. You want to keep your back like this. This is not safe for your back. So you can be there. Thighs are tight, they protect the knees, and if everything's okay, you just drop your head. The more relaxed you are, so you don't want to be tense, you want to be relaxed. Bend legs, and inhale, we come up. We've done the shoulders, let's come to our chest. We tend to round and close this area, so we're going to open it up. Interlace the fingers again, tighten. Please don't push your hips forward, this is going to put pressure on the back. We're not about doing that this time. We're about lifting the chest. Inhale. Lift the chest. Notice my chin is to my chest. To begin with, exhale, shoulders back and down. Inhale, lift chest. Open up. Exhale, hinge. If your back is sore, bring your hands here. If it's a bit tender, If you want to watch it, if it's okay, then you can keep your hands behind the back, straightening the arms as much as you can, taking them away from the back if you can. Breathe. I feel a nice stretch in my shoulders and behind my legs. Engage my tummy, tighten the pelvic floor muscles. Remember, the pelvic floor muscles are the muscles which we use to hold in the beat. If there's no toilet nearby, engage tummy, inhale up, exhale, relax. So we've done the chest. Let's come down to the waist. So we're going to twist. See, my feet are still wide. My feet are not together because it's going to be difficult to balance otherwise. Feet are wide, arms are out, and inhale and exhale to your right. Inhale, exhale, don't force. Oh, inhale. Sometimes I think it's my back which is going to click, and then it's like my ankle. So what happened now? And now more waist stuff. So reach your left hand up. So this is a simple triangle. Going to reach out of hip, waist, chest, shoulder, a little more. Tuck, push your hips as right as you can. Your stomach is still engaged. Don't go forwards. Make sure you're still just moving sideways. If you need to stay here, this is fine. Better to be in alignment and not so deep than to lose alignment and go forwards. Inhale, reach, exhale. Oh, this feels really good on my side. Engage my tummy, pelvic floor muscles, engage those muscles. Inhale, come up, exhale. And now I feel like this side of my body is like awake and this side is still sleeping. So let's wake up this side. So we're going to reach upwards out of hip, waist, chest, shoulder, and a little bit more. Tuck up, exhale, push your hip and lean over. So remember, we're going back, side. Inhale, lengthening. Exhale, stretching out of the hip, waist, chest, shoulder, engage your tummy, pelvic floor muscles. Inhale, come up, and exhale, come down. Waist done, let's come down to the hips. So this really quite logical, systematic. So we push the hips forwards, exhale them to the left, back, right, and forwards. And again. Change the direction. So we're all about the hips today. So we've already started in the warming up the hips when we bent forwards, and now again we bring the feet together. Bend at the knees, place our hands on our knees. In fact, when our hips are tight, sometimes our knees can take some of the strain. So let's also warm up the knees and down. Nothing is neglected in yoga. It's amazing, even the feet. So we're gonna, now if you're gonna keep your toes like that, it's gonna be difficult. Please bend the toes and rotate outwards and rotate inwards. Healthy feet, healthy everything. Do you know the feet are connected to every part of the body? So in reflexology, they even know which part of the foot is connected to which part of the body. All right, are you ready to do sun salutations with me right now? Let's do sun salutations, an amazing series of moves. We're going to do a 22 move sun salutation. It's working everything, hands, legs, stomach, back, and we're advancing things a little bit. So after the slowish one, we're going to do a fast one as well. Here we go. So before we do that, let's lift the toes, bring the big toes together. The other toes are all the way out. This is really good for the feet and ground. Thighs are engaged. Tighten your glute or butt muscles, mind your gap, engage your core, open your chest. And we're going to interlace fingers and reach the arms up. Ankles are together as we reach all the way up. Keep the ankles together. And come down and relax. And we begin the sun salutation. So the hands are together lightly. Don't tense your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Let your elbows fall by your side and look eye level. And here we begin. Inhale the arms up. and back. Exhale, come forward. So remember, if your back is a bit tender here, notice my hips are pushing out. I'm not doing that. That's not great for the back. And then we relax, drop the head and the arm. Bend the legs a little bit. Inhale the left leg back, see it's just on the left side of that line there. Exhale, drop the left knee down into the lunge and open up. So we're not back here, we're letting the hips sink, ankle more or less underneath the knee. Let's go into a down dog. Can you see my fingers are spread, my palms are down, my shoulders push back, inside of elbows forwards, but don't turn your hands. Elbows turn inside of elbows forwards without moving the hands. Knees are touching, feet are touching. Inhale high onto the balls of the feet. Push the head to the feet. Tummy pulls in, so I'm not arching. Pull in. Exhale, lengthen. This is really amazing for the spine. Keeps the spine healthy, nourishes the brain. And inhale, lower. Exhale, shoulders back. So I'm working my shoulders, working my chest, working my tummy. Don't arch. Tighten butt. Pull in. Exhale. More work for the chest, for the shoulders, for the stomach. Low plank. Push over toes. Lift up. Open. Drop your knees if it's not all right. Come all the way down if your back is not happy. Or even if your wrists are not happy. But if you're strong enough, lift up, open up. Inhale, exhale. From stretching and strengthening the back in the up dog, come into down dog. As you push your heels down, you lengthen your legs as well. And breathe. Inhale, left leg forwards and underneath. So you don't want to be here. Bring it forwards. Breathe. And relax. Inhale, exhale, back to the forward bend. Drop head, relax arms. Other side, inhale the right leg back and exhale. Drop the right knee down. The hips are sinking forwards, ankle under the knee. This is also a major hip opener, stretching the front of your hip over here. Now we go into a down dog. Fingers are spread, fingers down, palms down, shoulders back, inside of elbows forwards, high onto the feet. Exhale, push the heels down. Squeeze your legs together. Inhale into plank. Exhale, broad shoulders, tighten butt. Really strengthening your body throughout these poses. And push halfway over toes and bend. Ooh, drop knees if it's too intense. If you can hold it, hold it. Inhale. Did you see what I did with my feet? Push over the toes. If you need to drop your knees, that's fine. If you're strong enough, straighten, lift up, open. Dropping knees if you need to. Inhale. Exhale into the last downward facing dog for the slow one. Lengthen. Inhale, bring the right leg forwards. Open up. Relax. Exhale back into forward bend. Relax head and arms. Inhale, arms up. This is hands upward pose and back. Exhale, hands to the heart. So yes, we are speeding things up a little bit because I'm hoping that you're doing the classes regularly and you're getting the hang of things. So let's do one fast sun salutation again. So the same moves, but we're going to do one move in either an inhale or an exhale. So hands again together. And don't worry if you can't keep up. If it's too fast, feel free to slow it down. Remember, rule number 4, don't force the funk. Inhale, reach your arms up. 2, exhale, come down. 3, inhale your left leg back. 4, ground hands and exhale, down dog. 5, inhale, plank. 6, exhale, low plank. 7, inhale, up dog. 8, exhale, down dog. 9, inhale, left way forward. 10, exhale, forward bend. 11, inhale, up and back. 12, exhaling down. 13, inhale, right. 14, exhale, down dog. 15, inhale, high plank. 16, exhale, low plank. 17, inhale, up dog. 18, exhale, down dog, feet together. 19, inhale, right leg forwards into lunge, look it up. 20, exhale, forward bend. 21, hooray, inhaling up. 22, exhale, hands to the heart, and namaste. Congratulations if you managed to do that one. And yep, you can hear that my heart rate is up, my breath rate is up. That's all part of the plan. It's part of how yoga keeps us fit. Let's move on to a balance now. The balance we're doing is called hand to foot. So that's ideally the two parts of our body that are coming together. But don't worry if you can't get your hand to your foot. You can always take your hand behind your leg. So a good way to start balances is to focus. Pick a point about eye level straight ahead and just stay on that point and relax. Grip your toes to the ground underneath you and squeeze together your legs to keep you steady. So squish your ankles together, your shins, your knees, your thighs are tight, your pelvis is tucked up by tightening your butt, your gap is open here, your chest is open, relax, and usually our balance is better on the right side. So what I want you to do is keep your hands on your hips because we want our hips to stay stationary, and just start to lift your left leg up like that. Extend your left hand up and see if you can get your index and your middle finger to hold your big toe. Now, you don't want to be going down to reach. Now, if you find that you cannot reach your foot, don't worry about it. You can just grab on the outside of your leg like this, okay? So then we're going to go out because we're in a hip opening week, so I want us to open up that inner hip. No lifting of the pelvis like this, so keeping the pelvis straight. And if you can open out even just a little bit like that, that's perfect. It's better that you're straight and the leg is bent, so you don't want to be like this, okay? So you want to be straight and open out and breathe. And bend and release. How did that feel? I felt a lot of pressure on the base of my foot and an inner hip stretch over there. If your back was a bit tender, just check that you were tightening your butt and engaging your stomach throughout that. If you don't do that, you might find that your back hurts. Let's try it again on the other side. We focus, we relax. We grip the earth underneath us with our toes. We squeeze together our legs from the ankles, the shins, the knees, the thighs. We engage the quads. That's the front of the thighs. We tighten the butt or the glute muscles and lengthen, relax, shoulders back and down. Extend your index and your middle finger on the right hand now, because now we're balancing on your left leg. And remember, see, I'm straight, don't bend. So just, if you can't reach, just try and hold here, wherever you can hold. And then we open out. And if you like, you can extend the other hand as a counterweight, counterbalance, and remember the focal point and the breath, all these things. And to protect the back, the tightening of the butt, pulling in of the tummy. Breathe. And relax. Ooh, really feel that in my legs. All right, it's time to squat and just release some of what we've done right now. And then we're going to go into the rest of the class. I love to squat. I think there's something so special about squatting, and I know it's really good for our digestive system. So give us our daily squat. So here it comes. Feet 90 degrees out from each other. Step your feet just inside of the edges of the mat. And remember, if your knees are tender, please feel free to stay here. And then when we drop our head and arms, you can also drop your head and arms there. If your knees and ankles are okay, then you come all the way down, opening up, stretching ankles, stretching knees, stretching hips. And notice I am not leaning forwards like that. That's very deliberate. I'm working my back muscles and actually balance as well. Now, let's do some ankle strengthening. Now you can come forwards. Elbows onto the inside of the knees and come high onto the balls of the feet. And breathe. Don't do this if it is too much for your knees. Now ground your heels. Don't worry if they can't touch. If they're a little bit up, that's fine. And reach. Relax. We're just stretching out the back. I feel the back of my neck. Feel between my shoulders and my neck. I feel a stretch between my shoulder blades. And let's release and get ready for the rest of the class. Remember I said in the beginning that this class is about opening up the hips, so here we go. Let's open up the hips. One of my favorite hip openers is called monkey pose. So we're going to come onto our hands and knees. I think we did this before, but maybe not as deep as we're going to go today. Notice that there's space between my hands and space between my knees. Bring your right leg as forwards as you can. My right heel is underneath my right hip. And if you're feeling it in your back, just come a little bit forwards like this, tighten your butt muscles, engage your tummy, and then see if you can come up. Now, this is stretching the front of the hips, known as the hip flexors. If you are not feeling this stretch, you're probably quite flexible and need to go a little bit further. If you're feeling it and this is enough, please stay here. So for those who are ready to go deeper, you want to extend your right leg forwards, okay? So we're trying to straighten the back leg, so there's no point in being like this. When you straighten the front leg, you are stretching your hamstring. We're not about stretching the hamstring, we're about stretching the hip flexor. So the back leg is the one that we want to be straight. Now, depending on how flexible you are, you can go forwards. Remember, rule number 4, don't force the funk. So if you're like, okay, it's enough, it's not a competition, stop. I will show you I'm not as flexible here because I have an old injury on this side, so I have to be careful on this side, which is why I'm putting the pillow here. But if you can come into the full monkey pose over here. If you can engage your stomach, if you're steady, this is super optional. You don't have to lift your hands at all. But for some of you who are ready to go deeper, you can do this. And we come down. So now that the leg is out there, so hopefully you're feeling more of the stretch here, although you will feel some here. But be very careful with this pose, huh? Never ever force it. You can actually tear a muscle if you force the poses. And we're going to bend the leg. We're now coming into a different hip flexor. So I want to bring the leg back where we have. So you can see my foot over there. This one can be quite tough on your knees. So if you've got a knee issue, you can just stay here or listen to what your knee is able to do. So now, moving the right foot across, can you see it's crossed the line? If you can bring it further, this is as far as my knee will allow that foot to go. That left leg goes back, and I'm not sitting on the right hip. This right hip is coming a little bit off the ground, and I am relaxing forwards. I feel a deep stretch over here. Some of you may feel the outer to back hip area. Some of you may feel in the inner thigh. So I'm just putting this pillow here to level out my body here and relax. Breathe into where you feel it. Exhale, try to relax. You know, yoga teaches us to relax. Be calm and composed, whatever the situation. Even though there's a big stretch in my outer hip, I can still breathe. I can still be calm. Has it reduced if you're breathing and you're relaxing? You may find that that stretch actually starts to reduce in intensity. Let's gently come up. Carefully, gently sit back. So that was outer hip. Let's move to the inner hip now. So this pose is called cobbler's pose, because apparently in India, cobblers are people who fix shoes. This is how they sit. If you're rounding, it might be a good idea to just sit on a pillow or two, because you're not going to get the full benefit if you're rounding. You want to keep upright, and whichever way we're moving, look up. You want to keep your back straight. Can you feel that inner thigh stretch? And breathe. If you feel it is released, you can go a bit forwards. And come up. All right, shall we do those two poses? The monkey followed by the pigeon on the other side. So, extending over back onto hands and knees, space between the hands, space between the knees a bit, like you can fit two hands there. And let's go into the half monkey. Make sure your knee is not in the middle. Your knee is over to your left. So you can see it's well to the left side of the mat. And the right leg is parallel. So this leg is not here, it's over there. To protect your back, if you're feeling your back, you can come down a little bit. Tighten your glutes. Engage your tummy and see if you can lift a little bit higher. So stretching the front of the hips, the hip flexor. And now, for those who are not really feeling it, you know whether you're feeling it or not. We're going to the full monkey. So remember, it's not straightening the front leg, because otherwise it becomes more of a hamstring stretch. So bend the front so that we can straighten the back and get hip flexor, not hamstring, or the extensor. So listen, see how far you can go. So it is the splits. Stop, put the weight in your hands, and your hands will guide your hips. If you can't reach all the way down, breathe. It's not a race, it's not a competition. Only do what your body's ready for. It takes time and practice to get all the way down. And you know, we just come from different families. Some people come from a family where they're naturally quite flexible and it's easy for them to do it, or they've been doing this from when they're very young. I was lucky to get into yoga when I was quite young and do some martial arts training, so it's quite easy for me. And how this is optional, reach your arms up and back, and I feel an amazing stretch in my tummy, deeper in that hip flexor. Exhale, come down, and we come into the pigeon. So the weight comes back into the hands. Engage the tummy. Bring that left leg back. And for pigeon, remember the foot, the knee is not moving. The foot is crossing the line coming forwards. Yes, maybe you can sit back so that you can move your foot, but then you need to lift your hip off, leg going back, and use this pillow to balance out and extend. If there's pain in your knee, just miss this pose. Bring your knee your foot back this way. And breathe. So it's an outer hip stretch, the back hip, so the abductors of the hip and part of the extensors a bit of the hip. Inhale to where you feel it. Exhale, how much can you relax? Can you let go of your hands, arms? Shoulders, can you feel the stretch and still be relaxed and calm? Even if there's a little bit of discomfort. A little bit of stretch in that outer left hip. Engage tummy, pelvic floor muscles, like you're tightening muscles, like you're holding in V. And inhale, come up. And exhale, let's go back to our inner thighs, but we're going to do a different pose. So instead of cobbler's pose, we're going to do the upward seated pose. Now, maybe this is too wide for you, so if you want to be here, this is absolutely fine. What is important is your back is straight and your legs are straight. So no point you're here, legs are wide and here. That's no good. So better to be closer with a straight back. You may find sitting on a pillow makes it a little bit easy for you. And maybe you can just hold here. If you are able to go a little bit wider, that's great. Flex your feet, pull in. And now you want to keep this straight, so we don't want to round. It's not good for the back. Inhale, lengthen, and exhale. You can walk a little forwards as long as this bit is straight. There's no rounding, so don't look down. Look forwards to up. And breathe. So you can stay here, and it's fine to stay here. And please do stay here if it feels like it's deep enough. For those of you who are maybe flexible enough, I want you to just listen to your body and see if you can go further. Maybe your elbows come onto the body. We're getting the stomach. It's not about the head coming, it's about getting the stomach to the floor. And only when the stomach is on the floor does it make sense for the head to be on the floor. And gently come up. So we're taking care. We're moving slowly so that we can connect to our body. Breathe. And a nice gentle way to bring the legs together is to take your hands underneath your knees and bend your legs and gently bring your legs together. So we're almost at the end of the class. We've done our hip openers. So what we're going to do now is twist. So the twists for today are Marichasana. So I want you to sit with your legs straight. Now, this pose, my grandmother used to sit in this pose quite a lot. So I usually think of her when I do this pose. She was an amazing woman. She lived to 103. But, you know, because we're so used to chairs these days, we don't sit down on the mats, on the mpasa. We're finding it difficult. So if that's the case, you can sit on a pillow or two. Even to the higher you are, the easier it is going to be for you to do this pose. The feet are flexed and pelvis perpendicular, so you don't want to be like that. Can you see even the stomach kind of pushes out and looks bigger when we don't sit properly? Once I push my pelvis and mine, I become tall, I look taller, and I look and I feel slimmer. So now bend the right leg, so you've got your ankle in line with your knee, you're still nice and straight. The left hand comes to the right knee, so it's opposites. And now lift your right arm up. So the twists are freeing up the spine and like twisting and getting like the unwanted things, detoxifying the body. So we're going to reach upwards out of hip, waist, chest, shoulder, engage the tummy, tighten the pelvic floor muscles like we're holding in P. Exhale, turn. And can you see that I'm on the fingertips? I'm not down, I'm on the fingertips. Inhale, your opposite hand, the left, up, reach, crossover. Inhale, lengthen, root lock, exhale, turn. And notice I'm not looking down, I'm looking up. Inhale, exhale, I'm pushing my shoulders down. Take a few breaths here, listen to your body. Where do you feel this? I feel very much between my shoulder blades. Inhale, grow taller. Exhale. Now, it's funny, when you stay in the pose and you breathe and you listen, you start to feel other things. I feel like my left side now. Inhale, let's come midway. Relax. So, straighten the right leg. Left leg's turn. We're going to bend it. The ankle is in line with the knee. The back, we're not rounding. Push pelvis, lift, relax shoulders back and down. The right hand opposite from the left knee. And reach left hand up. Reach out of hip, waist, chest, shoulder, engage tummy, pelvic floor, exhale, twist, and ground. So my hand is directly not too far away, so just about a hand or so away. Inhale, reach the right arm up, out of hip, waist, chest, shoulder, and crossover. Inhale, lengthening, exhale, looking behind and breathing. Inhale, we grow taller, exhale, shoulders down, looking eye level. Inhale, come forwards. How are you feeling? Or where did you feel that? Did you feel your back or did you feel your shoulders? So try and just make note on where you feel these poses. You know, that action of feeling what's going on in your body, it helps us to connect to ourselves and helps us in other aspects of our life. So now we're preparing just to wind down and relax at the end of the class in corpse pose. So when we were sitting in a staff pose or dandasana pose, I like to call it a go-go pose now, our legs were together, right? So we're going to take the feet out, and you want to allow, when the feet relax, they kind of fall out. Then we want to tuck up the pelvis like this, so we relax nice back and push your shoulders down and rotate your arms upwards. So the palms are upwards, chin pushes into your chest, and breathe. So nice deep breaths here. The slower, the deeper we breathe, the better. Slow down the breath. Deepen the breath. Inhale, exhale, just allow the whole body to sink into the earth. You can imagine the earth underneath you as Mother Earth. We usually say Mother Earth. So you're sinking into Mother Earth. And like most mothers holding their child, she will cradle you. The more you relax, the more you can sink into her welcoming, nurturing embrace. So let every exhale be a deeper surrender into her. Sometimes we feel like we've relaxed as much as we can, but you will be surprised that if you take a deep breath and let go of that breath and let go of any tension you can sense, you will sink deeper, relax deeper. Feel heavy in your feet, in your legs, in your hips, in your butt. Feel them sink. Feel your back sink in, your shoulders, your arms. Feel your shoulders sink in, your neck relax. Your head sink a little bit more to the earth. Relax your face. Sometimes we have a lot of tension in our neck and our face, which can cause headaches. So once we learn how to relax in our heads and our necks, we can even reduce the incidence of headaches. Soften your lips. The muscles around the jaws, release your cheeks. The muscles around the eyes. Smooth out the skin underneath your eyebrows. Between your eyebrows, over your forehead. Relax even the scalp. You know, when the scalp is tense, this can cause hair loss. Even lead to some balding. So the more we're relaxed, the more our hair stays on our head. And it can grow better too. Just don't fall asleep. Relax but stay conscious. Feel your feet, feel your hands. Gently wriggle your fingers into your toes. And move the legs together until they touch. Inhale, let's open our eyes, so we're lifting the hands, inhaling. Thumbs interlacing fingers. Exhale, stretch, reach your arms away from the head. Point your feet are touching and they're reaching away from the edge. This feels good. Everybody will feel taller now. Relax. Are you ready to end the class now? So we're gonna bend our legs. Let's give thanks. Can you imagine all the things your body has done? Let's congratulate. Let's not focus all on the negatives. Let's focus on the positives. You did so much this class. I did so much this class. So I deserve some kisses. Left knee kiss, right knee kiss. Tight hug. I appreciate you and all that you did and all that you're doing to keep me alive right now. Relax and inhale the arm closest to me over onto the ground, and let's roll towards the screen and hand in front of us, and we're just going to push up. How do you feel? I hope you feel in some way a little bit better than you did when we started. So remember, you can sit cross-legged. I don't know why this doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna sit, this is my favorite way to sit. It's called half lotus, this position. But it doesn't matter how you sit. The important thing is that you're comfortable, your knees are okay, and your back is straight. So sit on a cushion or two if you find that you're rounding. So let's take our weight back to our sit bones, mind our gap, open our chest, relax our arms, Look forwards, close the eyes, and breathe. Gently open eyes, palms touch, hands at the heart. Namaste. I hope you enjoyed this class, and do some more classes with me this week. The more you do classes, the more you will feel the benefits. Until next time.
Laughter's the best medicine? Well, it's also timeless. Like these grown-ups taking a trip down memory lane. Maybe not so grown-up. I've also heard people saying that life is a comedy to those who think like a man. See what I did there? Stay connected for more hilarious moments all the way from Swamp World. Aren't they the cutest? We're here to keep you laughing your act pulls off. Go TV. Live it, love it.
Because we're television reinvented, we want you to watch TV 24/7, even in times when you have no electricity. But that doesn't matter, because the TV is right in your pocket. Get our highly researched, balanced news on the Diamond News Desk at 8. And get our professional and analytical Diamond Insight, an editorial comment on the nation's biggest topics of discussion. Who is responsible for this load shedding? Why is the economy performing badly? Is there really somebody offering checks and balances to the government? Has the clergy been bought off by politicians? All these opinions come right out with facts on the Diamond Insight every day at 20:05 hours in the Diamond News Desk at 8. Download the Star Times on app today and get the details of the day's biggest news stories with the best news team. News as it should be, because Dwafichinga.
Get ready to step it up with GoTV. Step up your entertainment with GoTV.
How does this work? You need to listen to me.
Pay your account now and we'll upgrade you to the next GoTV package. Don't wait. Pay now and step up for more for the whole family.
That's exactly what I want.
GoTV. Live it, love it.
Touching food before washing after changing diapers. This is tantamount to dangerous cooking.
Tawaishiwa tama James ya nomba fipondo. Tayapu alalanga ma James ya kare.
Amanja mwako tuma James tuchachabe pate after pate. That's why Funko Sambila na hygienic soap. Ili na active sulfur technology wangere.
Soap with technology.
Officer Papi!
Call police, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta her right now.
You are under Samba in the laws of hygienics.
Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active sulfur technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
Brave only music.
Bambi batila, lesa takwaba. Bambi batila,
Laisse ta ton fois, les lona les cheveux, Bali ine kalala, Alim te mwisha, Vane alim fuila, Kalumbanye, lumbanye, Ishinaye, Kalumbanye, lumbanye, Ishinaye, Jehovah. Takwaba chite mwiko kuno kumfe Bafwaye sansa muchalo chaluba Bafwaye omweo muchalo chakowela Mwega bumbile miulu nesonde Nani sango mweo muli mwe Takwaba, takwakabeyo Bambi abangante mwanga imwe Kalumbanye, lumbanye Ishinaye Kalumbanye, lumbanye Ishinaye Jehovah Jehovah Ulibakulu Ulibakulu Jehovah
Banza, Mungu banza, Avanza,
no money. 4-1, no honey. Navy blue skin, not funny. Ununga viechi na the all running. Domo, alcohol. When I was at beat, what if you're tamo? Now nation we go to the voice, sign of all power sign, lost cards. Hey.
If you want your time, in a way.
Accident, that is not you at all. Forget about how many times you can fall. It's the time to get up that matters the most. So I'm a palo ya twali dile. If you're calling no my fish I need it. Go forward, you no time to delay. And a life in the gold in the day. What you say? If you want your time, in a way. See you away. Hey. Oh. Give us. Ah, Sammy. Don't be selfish. Give us away. Hey. Give us away. Hey. And cut.
You see this is an apple. But there's some people out there that will try to convince you that this apple is in fact a banana. But you know the truth. This is not a banana. This is an apple. We've always known it as an apple and it will never be anything else. You see, that's just how fake news works. There's some people out there that will decorate their lies and try to convince you that an apple is in fact a banana by giving you fake news. But there's also some people out there that have got the truth and fact up to the latter. That's who we are. Get the most balanced and verified news on the Diamond News Desk at 8. In fact, if it is not on Diamond TV, then it's unverified news.
For the heart-to-hearts, real-life situation advice.
When it comes to auditions and everything, there's no specific pages that I like to give away.
I think there's no easy way of letting go of things you're used to, honestly, apart from allowing time to do what it does best. There's times when you get used to a certain person's presence, so much so when they're away, you can almost feel like they're still around.
A celebrity feature to allow us hear all about our public figure's childhood.
If I remember correctly, I think I was a very low down teenager.
Teenager, I had energy.
So I was a very good teenager.
I still want you to be up to date with the latest movies, so every week I give away movie tickets.
Yeah, it was very much awesome. I really enjoyed it.
The movie was so great. I really love what the producers have done this time. It was amazing.
How was the movie for you?
It was awesome. It was fantastic.
Your favorite Big Sister is on the screen every Thursday at 18:30 hours on Diamond TV for all things Vibe with Vida.
Life as a girl can be so hard and it can be so complicated at times. I mean, talk of having those mood swings, renewing your wardrobe, and let's not forget about those annoying cramps when it's that time of the month. But I always find a solution to that. My besties. Whenever my girls are around, we're always sharing secrets, doing our makeup, and catching up on shopping. It's literally a girl's world. Let me just say, it's a girl's diary. So, come with me, my besties. Let's look ourselves in the closet and read our diary. Plus, I want you and I to talk about girl do's and don'ts. So join me, Diana, as we discuss girl secrets only on Girl's Diary.
Yango Jama upcoming abalepta gomani situation iliyotulepita bwana ifobeni okulingana veropo tulibaga Yeah imyaka shapito chiri apukama ulisha walisunka nokupepula fukama limolabika maso nokubika pokupama lero iwe sichurobe lyonse yaba yalitama wakushinga balichinga waisha bale kuchinga wafunyeyo bayichenga piga tista fwaishinga plus promoter liyemufuti website ukolunga nokoleto tichena nkwaleti shani yakabunga wapishamo watinokoleka kutichayana muni obubufi omupashi wakusebana banesa leshi bokutuka lyamonobe mane poembe taipila monobe swangana moneko wafumemo wapita pa kufikapo banachichetekero kuti nawe boko wachitafi papo balangisho ilangisho kuti ko wachitapo palepo bafaya kushinga waisa nobe wapitapo so focus yambonisi yokubombe shafe amawira bachitafi focus goro postio tota pachipanda munina ni focus focus munina focus Chitafe focus mutwani Oche, yeah ukubulo watakuba simpo ukuposa mwentoshi abapa mulu bagatubova nga malumba ya ndoshi ulesha wasunka munina bati banyantirira abaleshi bokutinga bakulekelela wala achirira studio yeka wanupini wabishamo pasfea naiposa nona mula waende apo fyena bea yashiria mashozi wesi kupefoma nona lesu lepefoma kwa tina kadi motabali poefi panga sensi abakulumba wala fani walo lepefoma weka witila wafilwa iyo ipose na mulilika fisuma visa kubalolela nobeshansha wikapelela shipikisha muneta lolela so ipute mwechimwela vintu yabantu akusunga nepepona nesaobe ipesa poti weka uyumfuila fyabanobe tebonse chinga wami nokutamba wachitika ni focus epela babonse mwakutika
You gotta know that your time will come, you rise and be where you wanna be. You gotta know that your time will come, your levels will be where you wanna be. Just focus, 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 focus in your life. Focus, focus, focus in your
life. Yeah. Life ya kalabana muntu wanji. Awebo kalabana ngobe pali ababa bali. Life ya bo apukame.
focus in
wesha wasunka omupati muntu wandi chipiti chafuna okuchetekera yala achitika muntu wandi just focus mu 20 oji fwe bambinka sekambo ne bakambo waliendapo muntu wandi ntyamvu yalepanga nshukutira fe winga lekodi yako lero waprodusa muntu wandi bakumisha fe nangu napashifira mulira style yazo but twatala tulekapo muntu wandi kukosa nokushipikisha fe yabafe life mu 20
MT on the Yadano.
That's a big ball of delight grown up.
Dad, I got a big deal ahead. First, I'm gonna show off my science experiment at school. Then, we have to wire the senior soccer team because they like too fatting us. Then, it's time to take out the rubbish again. Then, it's gonna be time to show off my gaming technique.
Mwaiche, that's nothing. I have to try and jumpstart the car again in the morning. Then, I'll do a casquale to work because you know your dad is extra fit, car. I'll arrive at work without breaking a sweat. And then, an hour in the gym.